Boop, 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 boop. That was some sick jams. I forgot to turn on the music though, so there we go. What's going on? How's it happening? Going on?
Sitting here drinking margaritas.
I'm doing my hard soda.
Which is how you say that. You say margarita.
I can't
fucking
roll.
fucking it up now.
I can't roll my R's.
You don't know how to roll?
Don't know how to roll.
Damn.
So sick. Almost viral. You know I am.
Yeah.
Mm.
This is what it means to get viral on the internet, right?
Right, it is. It's like that Always Sunny episode where it's like, you got a virus. AIDS. Actually, I don't think they say AIDS. But they say something. I don't know what they say, though.
That's a good story.
It is. I don't remember. But it's Always Sunny. They have a podcast. I hear it's really good.
I believe it. I mean, they're funny people.
They're fucking nut jobs, which is great. Yeah.
Spicy beer. What the? Not beer, I guess. Spicy drink.
I like spicy drinks. I did a surprise me, actually, a couple weeks back when I went to the first bar in a long fucking time. And I said, surprise me, give me your favorite drink. I knew the bartender. Well, I was with someone who knew the bartender, so I wasn't being a complete prick. And they gave me a spicy margarita, I think. It was a spicy cocktail. I hate spicy cocktails. I think they shit. And hi, Sam.
Yeah, I don't know. This one's supposed to be spicy margarita, and it's all right. It's not too spicy. I think that's like the ticket. Because like when they go too spicy, it starts tasting like dirt.
Yeah, and it just has that nasty. Well, it doesn't. It almost tastes fake, but it's not. I hope maybe it is actually. Whereas like you eat those Jelly Bellies, the jalapeno ones, where it's that synthetic jalapeno spice to it, and it's just gross. So like spicy ranch water.
Spicy ranch water.
Absolutely terrible. It's like people who eat tuna fish.
I remember hearing about spicy ranch water, and I don't remember the context.
What is spicy ranch water?
I seem to recall it's a stupid thing, though. I'm gonna write spicy ranch water.
It's a drink. What the fuck?
Oh, it is.
That looks gross.
Tidy Mom has a recipe.
That's where I'm at. Yeah.
Yeah, Tidy Mom needs to unwind after a long day of being tidy, and it's got Topo Chico in it.
Topo Chico, top of my ass. Fantastic.
Oh, okay, there's a little tequila in there. There's a little tequila.
Oh, you got yours. They sell it in a can. I see ranch water. Oh, there it is. Spicy hard seltzer. Love ranch water. Wow, this is a thing. This is a big thing. I had no idea.
Well, it's because there's no ranches near me. I think that's the problem.
That's 100% ranch rider jalapeno ranch water. Some reason I heard ranch and I was thinking of the dressing. I couldn't help it. That's just the connection I was making.
That's what I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be ranch flavor.
Like that.
And I was like,
what the fuck? But I was like, whatever, to each their own. To each their own. I'm not gonna judge much.
Can you imagine?
No, I don't.
Can you imagine a ranch drink?
But dude, people eat like ranch with spoons, man, and like mayonnaise freaks.
Yeah, that's what the consistency of it would have to be, right?
Dude,
like you'd have to like slurp it with a straw.
Freaks. Absolute freaks. Oh.
Yeah, Hidden Valley hid that ranch water because no one should drink it.
It's just Hidden Valley spicy ranch. Otherwise, I've been doing a lot of God of War.
Spicy ranch would be good though.
Been beating the boy. Wait a minute. Gonna beat it by Thursday. What the fuck is going on behind me? There's
a garbage truck.
Oh, okay. They pick up garbage early. Hot damn. Live from Dublin.
Get it out of there.
We're in Dublin right now.
That's how you can tell we're in Dublin because they still have the Christmas tree up. Of course.
That's actually the St. Patrick's tree.
Oh, of course.
Twitch career. The garbage? I wish my Twitch career was as lucrative as being a garbage man. Dude, waste removal people get paid a shit ton because no one wants to handle the shit by the ton.
Yeah, you're doing this shit no one else wants to.
And the smell all the time. They get the good money.
You need to take that energy and put it into streaming.
I know. I don't think they have much energy. They just drive and lift. Oh.
No, I'm just being like doing the shit no one else wants to.
I know, fucking hell. That's called the show. No.
Oh shit.
Damn. What's going on, Sully?
We're the garbage boys.
Talking about the shit no one wants to smell. Who are those people? They're civil servants. But yeah, dude, God of War gonna be Thursday. I'd like to think. Someone tried to teach me how to beat the boss. They're like, but they never beat the game. I find it funny. I was a guard at a garbage disposal facility once. It was memorable. Ooh, I bet the smell was.
You're gonna protect the garbage from what? Who is gonna come and steal your garbage?
I would imagine the vehicles.
People are throwing vehicles into the garbage?
No, but they had to store the big dump vehicles somewhere, and you want them guarded.
Oh, I see. Take the truck.
Yeah, you don't want the trucks going, Well, it was trying to train a god. I know, Monk. But yeah, been doing that a lot. It's been grad. It's actually an enjoyable game now. It's like Souls and not like Dynasty Warriors.
Really like it.
Yeah, well, again, I thought it was gonna be like the other ones, which is where you run up there and you spam square, and then
you spam square, you rip the guy's head like that, and it's
and then you hit triangle, and it's like you get hit, whoop-de-doo. Nope, they're like Souls games now. You got to dodge. Like if you get hit, it's a bad idea to get hit.
Yeah, they made it a modern ass one of those.
Yeah, Souls, which I enjoy those. Not Souls actually, which is weird. I hate Dark Souls, but I didn't mind Fallen.
You're supposed to hate it.
And I liked God of War to a degree, even though the boy's annoying. It's a fine game, just overrated. Well, it's rated really high, and yeah, I agree. I think it's okay. I don't think it's the best game out there. I'm enjoying it somewhat, but I'm also annoyed a lot.
It's a solid action adventure game.
If it was any other voice than Christopher Judge's, I probably would. It would be knocked down a few pegs. His voice is pretty soothing, especially when he's annoyed.
Oh my god.
Teal.
Someday I wanted to record a full voice pack mod for that game, just to replace his beautiful, like soothing voice with my annoying ass whiny one.
Boy, yes, he's expensive.
Boy! Hey!
Holy
hey, boy!
Fuck!
How much does it cost to get Kratos to talk to you? It's about as much as I would expect.
How long?
Does that give you like 5 minutes? 2 minutes.
I have no idea. Does it tell you how many times? How long? I don't think it tells. I think it's up to them. I guess. He's gotten it 450 times. God damn.
Oh my god.
Get Danny DeVito to
Danny DeVito as fucking Kratos.
I bet Danny DeVito's not on here. He's too big dick for it, right? Yeah.
Just
he's way too
see
big.
if you can get Danny DeVito to cameo and ask him to read some lines from God of War.
The butler from The Nanny, and he was in Star Trek? Who was he in Star Trek? He said he was in Star
Background
Trek.
character number 4.
I know, but why is that prominent that he was on Star Trek? Oh my goodness, I've never seen Tool hate someone so much. It makes him sort of look like Tool would be about. Wait, the boy? Oh, I hated the boy.
Boy?
But no.
I mean, Kratos hates boy.
Kevin Sorbo. One of the reasons.
It's like a dad hate.
Right. And one of the reasons I actually wanted to play God of War 2, I think, is to kill Kevin Sorbo. Because he plays Hercules.
Is he in there?
Yeah, he's Hercules.
Again?
Yeah.
Oh my god, what a fucking asshole.
You do kill him. He was in... Oh, he's Moriarty! How can you say... I'm so pissed.
Moriarty in Star Trek when they did the thing with Sherlock Holmes?
Yeah, you're in 2 episodes. 2 episodes of Star Trek Next Generation, and you were constantly in The Nanny. And you can't say... You were in more episodes of Dynasty. You can't say known for a show you're on twice as an extra.
Moriarty is a memorable character.
Oh my god. He was in Prestige
People
as a
won't
judge.
shut up about that guy.
Oh my god, I'm so mad that I don't know why I clicked on Daniel Davis, but whatever. Fuck him.
Do you see how much head is on this? Do you see how bad I did this?
You did terrible poor.
Holy shit.
Oh man. I just wish there was Brand Drescher is $750. Holy fuck.
I mean, that's how much I would charge, because can you imagine what all the requests are? Just fucking laugh into this camera.
Oh, hers is definitely going to be laughing to the camera. Oh, yeah.
That is the entire thing. That's what she's known for.
Yeah, that would be...
Is having a bad laugh.
Robert Picardo's only $150, though. That's not much at all. I'm going to leave this right here. Yep, needs to be on alert. Yeah, I was actually... Which one is this one? I clicked it.
Oh, God.
Oh, no, it's background. Why don't you go fuck yourself, kid?
Get a better look.
I'm going to go tell you to go fuck yourself, kid. All right, how about that? In the background.
Great. That's good.
The kid should go fuck himself, just for the record. kid.
Hey, you didn't ask for that,
I
child.
didn't know. I did not. Dude, Robert Picardo's only 150 for fuck's sake. Like, come on. Kevin Conroy is 130. Now that's a good voice. I mean, Ernie Hudson is even less. And he was in the new Ghostbusters. Brent Spiner's less. I guess that's really...
This could actually be a kind of game if it wasn't so easy to look it up.
Right. Who costs
more? It's
more?
like, who costs more?
I kind of want to do another cameo again. That was really funny. When George Wendt, I was just thinking about him. Unrelated to later. He's only 125. I want to hear what he says.
Toast to one and all.
He's drinking beer. Oh, dude, he can toast with us.
Ask him if he wants to do a toast with the show.
Ready to drink a toast to one and all. Cheers.
Oh my God, he even said cheers. That's the show he was in. Oh,
see, cheers. That's where everyone knows your name, I hear.
Oh yeah, I know. God damn, that's why pedos don't go there, or do they? Let's check this out. Let's check this other clip.
You know my door is always open to you.
Whore.
God damn.
That's great stuff. Dude, David Herman from Futurama and Office Space is only
David Herman.
The
Stapler Man?
No, that's he's probably way more. He's only $49.
But who is he in Futurama?
Stabby guy, the Slug, he's a bunch of characters.
Ricardo. Yeah.
He's tons of guys. Yeah, man, this could be fun though. Council was $80. Oh my God. James Cosmo is less.
$80 too many, I'd say.
I get it now. Just looking
Pay
around.
me $80.
Nana Visitor, $75. She's the thingy. Oh my God, Zach Ward from Christmas Story. I don't know.
I like Stapler Boy. I sympathize with Stapler Guy from Office Space.
He's always a big actor. News Radio. King of the Hill. Oh man, I'm gonna say 0 to 100. Price range $50. Let's put the cap for 50. I used the wrong computer for that.
How much do you think you would have to charge for somebody to bite on a cameo for you?
I'd do $10.
$10?
I would suck a $10 is $10.
$10.
Watermonger. Oh yeah, Watermonger and Boba Fett. Yeah.
Loves the water. Can't get enough of it. Loves to monk it.
I don't know any of these. I do actually know some of them. Like, I think that's Spike from Buffy. James Marster. Is he Spike? Like he's Spike.
I don't know. Ask him in the thing when you order his voice.
Yeah, he's Spike from Buffy. He's $50.
Tell me if you're Spike from Buffy in this recording. Thank you.
I'm looking for other people that are like known, and you're surprised they're only $50.
Holy shit! Salman just put $10 in the chat.
There's $10. Oh, well, I'll be right back.
How do I get it out of there?
Hey, the guy from Stargate SG-1 is on there. He's $30. Corin Nemec, $30. That's quite insane.
You think $30 is too much to pay somebody to have them talk to you for a little bit?
Well, considering he's not completely a nobody. Well, he is, but I thought his Stargate fame would carry him a bit.
I bet somebody wants to hear from that guy.
More than Kevin Sorbo.
I mean, the people who want to listen to Kevin Sorbo have entirely too much money. That's the problem.
Nicholas Brown from Cobra Kai is only $25, even though she was only in it for the first season. That guy has a mullet, and it's weird. I'm just looking.
I love Mullet Man. I don't know who you're talking about, but Mullet Guy. All right.
Oh, the guy who did Jafar in Aladdin. He's $50. But that's all he was known for. All these nobody actors. A lot of these people are from like.
Ask him to see if you'll be prepared.
What are they called? Be prepared.
Can you imagine how many times he gets that exact request?
Oh, I mean, he's probably happy because he's getting $50.
But he's like, I gotta sing a legally distinct version because Disney owns it.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm actually having a hard time finding the guy who does the voice for Bowser, I guess.
Charles Martinet?
Kenny James.
Kenny James?
Yes.
When did he take away from my boy?
Nintendo's voice.
My elderly
use.
Nintendo boy.
Apparently he is. He's the voice of
Charles
Bowser.
Martinet is the voice of like everything.
Yeah, but he's not the Bowser guy. This is specifically Bowser. This guy looks like he's been doing Bowser for a long time.
Does he look like Bowser?
Kind of.
Okay.
Probably creative thing on him. Man, I wish I could get the whole chart of Johnny's actors say "Don't be a pussy." Oh my god.
That'd be pretty good.
He's on there. He's 270.
200?
The Cobra Kai guy, the main guy.
Yeah.
He's like 200, 275. Well, that show's like,
oh, fuck.
That show's making waves right now. Just wait a couple years when it's canceled and it's back down to $50.
That's fair.
Billy West is $50. Futurama, Doug, and all that.
Billy West is the good guy. I would get a Billy West.
$50.
Yeah.
The young kid from the new Cobra Kai, the new character who becomes like a dick, he's $45. He's more than the other one.
Kenny West is like extremely popular.
I'm just looking around here. Grizz. I don't know any of these people.
How is Kenny lower than Sorbo?
George Hardy, who was in Troll 2, is $20. Mark Pellegrino. He's the guy. He was Supernatural and Lost. He was Satan. He's $50.
Everyone loves Satan.
That
everyone wants to have sex with Satan.
I don't want to make fun of this person's face, but their face I thought was fake. Because I'm mean. The guy is Michael Myers. I don't get it. General Hospital. The Hobbit. None of these people. Man, there's 86 pages of under $50.
Yeah, of course. It's just people who've been on anything trying to scoop up money, right?
Yeah, but can I have somebody who doesn't suck? I'm gonna say 4 stars and up. Average rating of 4 stars and up. Actually,
wait.
No, I want 1 star.
Who's on the low end?
Yeah, oh no.
Who's the worst starred celebrity on there?
Yeah, I kind of want to know how to do that.
Can they let you sort it by worst?
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm legitimately trying to do that. I did 1 star.
I paid this guy $50 and he farted into a microphone. 1 star.
Number of reviews I did it by. And I'm gonna say 7-day response time. I figure that's gonna add more to it. Oh my god, I can't figure out. How do you do that?
All right,
Mick
I'm gonna see if
good.
somebody else has made a tool.
Mick Foley's I think would be quite good. Andrea no way she's $2. I would do $2 one just to see it happen. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get rid of these. I'm gonna go better again. I'm gonna go 4 star and up. I'm gonna get rid of that filter.
Cameron Walker apparently at one time had the worst.
And 1 day response time. So I don't know any of these people.
I don't know who Cameron Walker is, other than the fact it says singer-songwriter.
They sing in songs. Do you think,
anyone
can put themselves up here and say they're like a YouTuber, and then they just...
No, 100%. You have a video on YouTube. You're a YouTuber. Congratulations.
And then you can just put yourself up here for like $10.
Yeah. And be like, I'll do whatever you want, baby.
Cosplayer YouTuber.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Why do I want to talk to a cosplayer?
Yeah, a lot of these...
You know why they want to talk to a cosplayer is because they'll dress up as somebody that they like, and then they'll say something for me as Samus, show me your feet, Samus.
I gotta look at who this person is for science reasons. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, their name was Twerkin Gherkin. I was like, what does this person do?
Twerkin Gherkin?
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, no one under $20 that I recognize that has a 1-day response time. All from shows or comedies or TikTok creators. Fantastic.
Creators.
Oh, we're gonna talk about TikTok later. Don't worry, we got that.
Wait. Deepfake Tom Cruise is over $200.
Why?
Because people are idiots.
Why? Just travel influencer? What the fuck is that?
Hey, you were thinking of going somewhere? Well, what if you went a little further south? I'm influencing you.
A slam poet, dude. A slam poet for $25?
If somebody's gonna write me a poem for $25, that sound okay. Slam poem?
This is weird. Pardon the Thanksgiving puppet? Okay. This is weird. I don't know why.
You think your job is hard? Try being a puppet.
Now we're in the $25 range and still nothing. Still know no one. Am I just not with it? It's impossible.
Yeah, you don't understand. You don't get it.
A lot of Santa Clauses.
You used to be with it.
But now I'm no longer it.
But then you got, now you got older, and now it's all behind you. Yeah.
So many Santa Clauses.
Wait, are there people? Okay, oh my God.
Uh-huh.
Are there people who got somebody a fucking Christmas gift that was Santa Claus telling them to have a happy Christmas?
Probably. 100%. 100%.
Some idiot do that.
100%.
Can you imagine?
Paul Lewis. That guy looks weird. All right, we're going to do one more search down here and see if there's anyone worth under $50 that is of any consequence. And the answer so far is a big fucking no.
That makes sense.
I know, but it's sad. Why does everyone want so much money? Can't they just give back to their fans?
Here's a play that I didn't think of.
Okay.
What if you just did it and priced yourself at $100 to make it look like you are a bigger deal than you actually are?
I'm pretty sure I just saw a tit on this thing.
Hell yeah.
I legitly. Yeah. Yeah.
How many dollars does it cost to get a tit?
Yeah. 40. It looks like it's in the preview page. Wait, what? Mick Foley. I'll put up $50.
Monk is right, Tool. You could do this.
To get Mick Foley to do it with us? Oh man, I do like Mick Foley, but maybe another time.
Mick Foley was keeping it real back before.
If you look up Chris
other people
Cash, that's with K's. You'll see what I'm talking.
I'd rather not.
You'll see what I'm talking about.
Chris Cash,
yeah.
KRIS.
KRIS.
Ah, fucking hell.
I'm just surprised that's their profile picture. It's all. Call me a prude.
I'm gonna go to their Instagram real quick.
I guess I could have done that.
Chris Cash is a dude.
It's a gal.
No, Chris. Okay, on Instagram it's a guy.
I'll let you know when we get down to that Mick Foley range.
DJ Chris Cash.
Oh, just looking cameo.
I'm trying to be challenging though. I'm trying to see what's going on.
Yeah, none of these are good.
All right, Chris Cash and cameo.
Like Vin Diesel impersonator is 40.
This is the most work I've ever put into seeing a boob on the internet ever.
Oh my god, it's Sarah McLeod. Why is she in Lord of the Rings? I don't know who she's in Lord of the Rings. I knew he was in there.
This is a lady model.
Yeah, exactly. Her profile picture.
A TikToker that would spend $40 fucking dollars to see. It would cost you. Okay, you could get this lady to be a thought on the show for $280. It looks like.
Yeah, but you only can use that VOD for 6 months before you got to take it down.
Boo!
Yeah, I know.
What's the point? People need that. People need that content for an extended period of time.
I looked at the business model and it's like you can negotiate the time length of it all, but it's too much work for a bullshit thing. But yeah, there we go. Cameo. It's
oh my god, the alien guy.
Yeah, $100.
$100.
$100.
Shit.
I mean, he's cheaper than Christopher Judge.
That's true.
Chris Lindahl's on there? No way.
Wait, who's Chris Lindahl?
Oh, he's a realtor. He has billboards. He has those billboards.
Oh no, he's the
like
hands out guy.
Yeah, hands away.
Yeah.
Yes. $30. I might actually do this for somebody. Oh my god. Oh, their birthday.
Do you think he does the hand thing in the TikTok or the?
Oh, Garrett fucking teed. 100% all my camera proceeds are donated to Be Generous Project, nonprofit. Oh man, I might legitly have to do this.
See if they'll endorse the show.
Oh my god. I might legitly do that. I might. Oh my god. Billboards on billboards. Yes.
Oh my god! Imagine.
Oh, Chris Lindahl. Yeah, I might actually look into that. I'll probably do it.
Hey, are you still watching The Street Behind Us, by the way?
Oh yeah, I got distracted with Chris Lindahl.
I like how the world sometimes takes a break. It just wants to make sure that you're still looking at it.
It's kind of bullshit.
Yeah.
All right, what we got today? We got a lot of ghosts, some alien shit.
Too many ghosts.
We got a new thing you were doing later. A lot of news. Lots of news happened this week. I'm a little bit of a nonprofit myself. All right.
I'm something of a nonprofit myself.
But I figure let's get angry first. Shall we get angry?
Sure, I love to get angry.
Oh, yeah, I like to get real angry. Look at that anger.
Bring the boy out.
Bring the boy. Fuck you. So, we're here again. Angry, pissed.
Yeah. We're so mad.
So mad. Fuck you. It was pretty, actually, there's a couple runner-ups that I was going to mention for fuck yous. The tennis player. Why is this all this thing? Why is this all this issue? Fucking idiot. So, Kevin Sorbo.
Fucking clown.
Fucking clown shoes. So he's like, you need a vax passport to get in the capital city. Not a dystopia, not a dystopia, not a dystopia. You need an ID to get into some of these places. What's the fucking difference?
Well, no, but it's a.
Okay.
But it's my body, my choice tool.
Oh my god.
I'm so mad that they tried to use that one.
I know, and they're talking about abortions. Yeah, fantastic. It's a gotcha moment. Thank you, media, for introducing me to Joe Rogan podcast. I didn't really listen before, but I'm a full-time viewer.
This part killed me when I saw it.
Which the one that you linked?
Well, no, he's like, I love Joe Rogan now.
I know, because of oh my god, the COVID camps in Australia are like summer
known
camps.
barbarian lord Joe Rogan, who brings wizards into his court to learn more.
Oh my god. Remember, okay, so Kevin Sorbo, which Joystick mentioned in the subtext, that we can't ever be upset about, we only can be upset about one issue. Who's jogging? What a maniac. We only can be upset with one issue. We can never have multiple issues wrong. Also, people like him have a tendency to not understand that your political party does not make you immune. We're like, well, what if Biden did this? I'd be like, I want him arrested. What a weird concept. Do bad thing.
It doesn't matter who does the shitty thing.
Shitty thing, please arrest him. So
anyone who does shitty thing is shitty.
Yes. I love Hamburgers, but trying to cut out the part.
Oh my god, did you remember? I heard about that today.
Why did I?
He's a fucking moron. I can't even take my eyes off him for one fucking day, and he says something stupid.
He said that hamburger line? Where did I read that?
No, there was like a joke.
Yeah.
I definitely read this somewhere.
I read it too, where it's like, you ordered a hamburger. I'm trying not to eat pork. Hamburgers are beef. No, it's not. Ham is in the name or something.
Ham is in the word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where did I read that?
I read a tweet to that extent. I don't think it's actually him, but like,
God damn.
It feels so much like him that my brain wants to believe it was him.
Well, he made a post. Remember? Oh my God. Remember, white supremacy is the biggest problem in America? Not all those other problems like the border, Antifa, the economy, China, gas prices, public education, murder, suicides, Biden, etc. Those aren't problems. One, I like how he put in there murder, suicides, Biden, lovely, fucking lovely. Secondly,
put Biden in.
Yeah, that's why not? And secondly, are you not allowed to have issues with a lot of things?
In a perfect world, you would see that these are all problems, and I don't know, devote a little energy to a lot of them.
Right, and also get him off the fucking Twitter. Like, what a fucking clown shoes.
He needs to be fucking banned. And then I have to harass him wherever he goes after that.
Oh my god. Next up,
Parlor Part 2.
Yeah, Parlor Part 2. Whatever the fuck that one was. God,
fucking asshole.
God damn this. This is such a stupid story.
He is on some new shit. Have you heard?
Yes. So this is fucked. So remember, I think we said it like last week or the week before. I think it was last week, where we said that he said that, or he had to apologize, basically suck Carlson's dick, saying, because he said that the insurrection on January 6th was a terrorist attack. They needed to double back on himself and go to Carlson.
Yeah.
Saying I misspoke. It's not.
Yeah, they're not terrorists.
They're not terrorists. It was a protest, whatever. And then today he said the FBI did the insurrection.
I know, which is like the most insane statement.
What? The FBI?
All right. We support the cops, except for the FBI, because they went in and they attacked the Capitol because they're trying to... Actually, I don't follow the thread anymore. Why?
It's It doesn't make sense. It doesn't.
Okay.
It doesn't.
Wait, no. Okay. The FBI has problems.
Yeah.
And we saw the minority groups talking about those problems. What if we made those problems our problems?
It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make any sense.
I don't.
They're not fucking giving crack. It's not the CIA giving crack cocaine out. It's like
it doesn't. It legitly doesn't. Wait a minute. What do I just see?
It's the most bonkers thing anyone has ever said the FBI has ever done.
Like, where's this coming from? Like, what's the logic?
Oh, I know.
What? Q?
Oh, there was a thing with a very important, well, arguably important person where he said that.
Besides just making the outlandish claim, I know who we're talking about. We'll get to that later in the news. What is the logic? What's the basis?
There is no logic.
Okay. That's...
The logic here. Okay, this is my art. I'm gonna put myself in a scary place. I'm gonna go into my fucking mind palace.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try to get in there.
Okay. I want to hear it.
And I think the place that
a lot of room in here
is. Yeah, it's fucking empty as shit, I know, right? Dude. Okay, we need to blame somebody who's not anyone to anyone. Who does nobody think about, even as, like, people don't think the FBI cops, right? I don't know. What if we just say, because we support our cops, but we don't support the FBI?
Why not?
Okay, this works.
I don't get it.
I don't know.
FBI is in every cop show.
FBI is super cop. It covered the entire country.
Yeah. They don't deal out of the country. They're all about all country.
Yeah, all country here.
Yeah, here only. Not out there. Here.
Yeah.
And also, they can claim jurisdiction anywhere. I've seen that on every cop
But they also
FBI show.
attacked the Capitol to kill...
There's that many FBI agents?
Also, I don't know about this because it feels like if the FBI wanted, they could get any of the documents they wanted in there without actually having to fuck around like that.
Yeah, couldn't they just go, hey, I'm going
to... ask for them?
Yeah, I'm just going to be like, I want them.
Because they're government employees?
Just go, hey. Could
I get those Nancy Pelosi? Yeah. Can I get the...
They probably set up the fucking
Where's Hunter Biden's laptop? Is that over there? All right, I'm going to take it for a bit.
Yeah, fucking dumb. So last... but not least.
Oh my god.
Is this bitch. Alexis Crott.
Oh,
say her name.
This lady looks like she's gonna be like really mad at a Starbucks. What did she do?
So what she did is she shamed a 72-year-old man who is going through chemotherapy. He has no energy. He had basically his grass was tall. It was pretty tall. It was tall grass in some of his areas.
That'll happen.
She verbally berated him, saying the neighbors should not have to look at this. You should be ashamed of yourself. He doesn't speak much English, by the way. But he's a cancer patient undergoing chemotherapy, and he's too weak. Normally, other family tries to take care of it, but the one who normally take care of it was out of country, went back home for a second, and then with everything got back. She said the line to him, if I could give you jail time on this, I would. To a cancer patient, for grass being tall.
One. I mean, this shouldn't go to a fucking court system anyway, right? Because it should just be like a, hey, notices. They reached next to kid. What's going on here? Oh, okay, they're out of town. Do it when you can get back. Not fucking go and take them to court to get fined.
It was apparently it was there to get fined, like a level of fine.
I know, it fucking sucks.
It was in Michigan.
As soon as they learned this guy has cancer, they should have been like, oh shit.
Maybe they should get some aid workers out there.
Maybe we should use some of the tax money that we take in. Maybe we can take care of it real quick. It would be nice to the cancer guy.
There is a petition. People are trying to get her to step down. She did run for re-election in 2020, and she won, obviously. But it's not like she was inheriting that like worked for it. She's an elected judge of the area, so force her to step down.
Well, I don't know about your area, but like I've looked at the ballots for mine, and often like the judges run unopposed.
Yeah, someone needs to oppose,
and
they probably will.
If there's no one to oppose, even if you don't vote, they stay.
No, that's what I'm saying. So that's why either way, people are trying to get him to step down, and now she's getting like just negative fame. That dumb cunt bitch.
I know. If I had to deal with this,
how much was the fine? You think?
Oh, probably something stupid like $120.
You're close.
It has to be more than 20 because that's what it takes to go to court.
$100.
Yeah.
You should go to jail over $100.
Oh, also because of court fees, it's suddenly way more than $100.
Yeah, so that's the fuck you. Fuck you, Alexis. You dumb schlag.
God damn. She should have just said nothing. She should have dismissed it.
Remember when that other judge, the other judge would be like, hey, oh, I didn't know you're taking your mentally challenged son to his visits. A father's always taking care of his son. I'm going to dismiss all these parking ticket fees. And I'm also going to try to get an aid worker out there to help you. Remember when people did good deeds, took care of each other? Those were the days.
You remember when judges were held to like the highest standard and were supposed to be like the best among us?
Yeah, now they're all cunts.
Yeah.
That's fucking shame. 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 Fucking hell.
But seriously, fuck that.
Rhode Island one. Yeah. That was the one.
What if we were cool? What if we looked at people's circumstances and, formed the like how we rule on things around that?
Right?
What if we did that?
Instead of, okay.
Life sentence!
Yeah, like,
your grass got too tall.
I think Final Fantasy Tactics said the biggest line. Laws that have the punishment is a fine are only for the poor.
Yeah, effectively.
Yeah.
They're a fucking poor tax.
Well, yeah, because of the rich people just do it anyway and just be like, all right, here's the money, fuck off.
I'm sure Cancer Guy, if he had money, he would have had somebody like come in once a week to mow his lawn for him.
Well, I'm saying like, even if he didn't, he'd be like, yeah, I'll pay the fine, fuck off. I'll park here, fuck off.
Oh yeah, I mean, $100 is nothing to somebody who has money.
Right? Fuck, I don't even think much of it, and I don't have money. But yeah. You ready for wine country, even though it's gonna be terrible?
What do you mean? I'm sure that this cheap ass wine we both got is gonna be great.
I can't find the year on it.
I have to move this tall beer to the side.
I don't know the year. This sucks. So we did buy a cheap bottle of wine. Not boxed
the cheapest
wine.
I could get in my area.
Mine wasn't the cheapest, I think. I just bought this because it was the front of the door.
I just went and bought is literally cheaper than the cheapest one I could find going to a couple of stores.
Well, mine was on sale, like in the sale area, like the cheap area. And there's other ones probably I could have maybe found it cheaper, but I didn't.
For the record, I had to blow dust off of the bottle. Oh. That's how fucking cheap it was.
Well, we just keep our stores clean so we don't have to do such primitive bullshit.
What?
To wine country.
It was behind a pillar.
Bring down the aerator. Fuck!
Oh, there's no way to make this taste better. Don't even try.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Welcome to Wine Country, a show in which we are inside of a different show, and we drink wine and we rate it based on criteria.
This week's episode, cheapest wine. Mine was $2.47.
Mine was actually $3.59, so it should actually taste almost twice as good.
Yes, I agree with the math.
The math checks out.
Math does check out. I'm checking out that math already. Damn it, fine.
The numbers don't lie. Speaking of numbers, we have numbers we use when we rate wine. Oh, the criteria, of course. And for anyone who's forgotten, color/clarity, aroma, body, taste, and finish. You know I can't finish unless I have my cheap wine.
And I'm also a big fan of Finland.
Yeah.
No one is. All right, so...
What's wrong with Finland? Hold up. You got to be careful when you say that. What problem do you have with Finland?
What problem do I have? Well, don't they have... Now, someone check my stats. That they have, per capita, the highest concentration of white supremacists. White nationalists, sorry.
Higher than here?
White nationalists, yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. Way more. Yeah.
Damn.
White nationalists, I should say. Not supremacists or nationalists. They hate foreigners.
Well, you heard it on here first, folks, in Wine Country.
Yeah. That is a stat from 4 years ago. So I don't know if it's still true. But because of America's
well, maybe they just shipped them over to here. Who knows?
Maybe. Touche. So, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But I love their TV.
I'm a poor.
Their TV is good.
I like the music.
What Finnish music?
Metal, mostly.
Oh, yeah, see? Nationalists right there.
Tool hates Spanish because... I don't know why, actually.
I just told you why. Because I'm a person of equality.
That's true. He likes equality where it matters. And that's with people. This is MLK Day, so...
Is he? It's even more so why I'm so fucking progressive.
I know. Inequality fucking sucks. Let's get rid of it. Sounds like communist talk.
Right?
Oh. Anyway.
It's still there.
I'm just letting this breathe because it really needs to breathe. I poured it and I smelled it and it really needs to breathe.
I did double check it. It is still a very high percentage.
How much is yours?
No, I'm talking about mine's only 12%. I'm talking about the Finnish white nationalism.
Oh, I thought you meant the alcohol.
No, I don't know if I can smell yet. Yeah, I still can't smell. It was coming back.
Okay, well, wine country might be. I feel like you're not going to appreciate how bad your wine. What style is yours?
Chardonnay.
Ah,
it's not.
Mine's Merlot.
It's not.
I knew I wanted a dark one.
It's still going to be pretty shit. Is that? Never mind.
12.5%.
I could have made that joke.
From Quail Oak.
Ooh.
Look at this quality
Isn't that where
label.
Quail Man's from?
It is where Quail Man is from.
All right.
You can see him right there.
Perfect. Quail. And their stupid eggs. They're small and shit.
They don't put a year on the bottle, which makes me think that maybe
it was
they just kind of bottled it all. And then whenever they sell... Oh my god, this has the year 2001 written on the bottom of it.
Wait, what does mine say?
There's like a barcode, like a serial number at the bottom, and 2001 is in it. And I have to believe that's the part of the code that's the year.
Mine doesn't say anything. Huh. Well, maybe...
They often don't. Why would they? Because it's going to sit on a shelf for fucking 3 years.
Maybe it does actually. 7050... T1.
I'm gonna look at the Googles real quick.
M22 symbol ampersands. Drink while pregnant. Oh, don't drink while pregnant. Okay. Oh,
on Vivino.com, mine has 2.9 out of 5 stars, so I'm very excited to drink it.
I'm gonna go to Total Wine and just see if they tell me a year on it. Because
okay, yeah, if you bought it from Total Wine, then it's probably whatever they have in inventory.
All right, so does it tell me a year? It still doesn't tell me a year. Wow.
Who knows? It's a mystery. You have to taste how old it is. Does it taste like it's
high ranking?
Does it taste pre-COVID? Can you taste it like...
I can taste everything.
Ooh. All right, I'm gonna put it in my mouth. Oh, actually, first I need to look at the color. It looks perfect for Merlot. Good job, you've done it. Nailed it.
Yeah, mine looks like piss water, like when you drank a lot, but you still have that little hint of tint to it. Not taint, but tint.
The smell is not as bad as some of I had. Like, legitimately?
I can't smell shit.
I know, you have a problem, but for me, it's like...
I can smell some things, and I can't smell other things. I guess it has to be, like, really strong for it to kick through.
All right. Like... A similar Merlot I've had recently was like very abrasive. It like you could feel it like burn almost a little bit in your nasal passages. And this one just kind of, it's smoother. It doesn't smell great. I'm gonna preface it, but it's smoother and there's like ooh, kind of fruity, but also not like good fruit. It's like a fucking raisin.
Right.
It's like a raisin. I would rate it like a raisin.
Mine is interesting. The body, fantastic. It's like water. It's delicious. The color is there too, because it looks like piss water, like when you drank a lot of water. So it's good, but the taste is weird because it doesn't have much of a taste. Now, I was like, oh my god, maybe I'm getting COVID again, like getting the other taste. Now I lost it.
Triple COVID.
Well, maybe I'm like losing my taste like much later, right?
Yeah, possible.
Nope, I just drank some soda. That is definitely not true. There's just no flavor to this fucking wine.
I'm kind of in a similar boat. I put it in my mouth.
Yeah.
And I feel it. And I'm like, okay, that feels like good wine in my mouth. And then like I can't fucking describe this. It's like I'm drinking television static.
You know what mine tastes like? This is pretty interesting. Mine tastes like watered down Pedialyte. Yeah.
It's not bad. I can easily drink this bottle.
I'm going to drink the bottle. It's not repulsive, which I thought most Chardonnays would be.
But like also it's not doing anything for me.
It's $2 fucking though. This is better than boxed wine. There's no doubt about this. This is better than boxed. And you get a glass
The
bottle.
box wine I had on the show is better than this for the Merlot, but marginally.
Yeah, but some box wines are really good, and they're also more expensive. A box wine normally has four bottles, isn't it? Isn't that the deal with it? 4 bottles?
I think it depends on the box, but that sounds about right.
Most normal size ones.
Body was good.
$8 for a boxed wine of this. But you get a nice piece of glass you can recycle for 15 cents. That's almost the bottle. My God.
You could buy like 5 of this bottle for the price of like another bottle of wine.
Yeah.
That's like slightly better.
This-
So like say that's kind of fucked up.
I think this is a wine you serve to people when you don't want to serve them anything, but you want to make it look like you're like, boxed wine. You're like, oh, check out this Pacific Peak. Try it. Oh, look at that. You have the word Pacific in it.
No, you don't show them the fucking label. You don't let them see that. You just
Fine.
say, "Oh, do you want wine? I got some red."
You roll it in.
Want-
You
want
roll
me
it
to get
in
some red?
drywall dust to make it look like you've been aging it. It's been sitting there forever.
Yeah, you have to blow it off like.
Oh shit. Maybe give them COVID at the same time. Or no,
Hopefully.
asbestos.
Put it right in their face.
Mm-hmm. It's like snow. What are these hoodlums up to?
Oh, my math calculation did not carry over to this particular column. 3.8. Not bad. Not bad. Mostly just not good either.
Yeah. Mine was pretty lackluster, but I thought it was going to be repulsive. So it's not repulsive, so I consider that a win.
Yeah. I feel like that's the bar that I have set. Is
That's
like,
fine.
can I just drink this without it like making me sad?
Will I be
Yes,
able to
cool.
finish the bottle is usually the bar. And this one
That's a bar.
I could do that. And I will.
It's unfortunate that some things don't make that bar to be like
a damn shame.
drinkable.
It's a damn shame. Some people like terrible things though. Like
It's
Fruit
true.
Loops.
A lot of people like bad things. You don't like Fruit Loops? Wait, hold the fucking. You don't like Fruit Loops?
They're fucking Fruity Pebbles trumps Fruit Loops tenfold. Secondly, they're all fucking like rip your mouth and gums apart, like hard and crunchy.
You know, fair. Fruity Pebbles is better Fruit Loops.
Yes, but Fruit Loops
Yeah.
suck.
Yeah, they're
If you want to rip
I
your
like 'em.
gums apart, show you have gum
like
disease.
a Captain Crunch, where like I hate that what it does to my mouth, but I still like how it tastes.
Like cum.
Hey, peanut butter Captain Crunch, top tier cereal. I'm sorry that my mouth is like completely turned into fucking sandpaper now. From it, but
Let's get out of here. We got plenty.
yeah, let's
of
go to
show.
cereal country.
Oh, cereal country.
It's just the same transition, but cereal comes out of the bottle.
Like, purr. That'd be a fun gimmick, but I don't like cereal enough. Be like, all right, let's go buy weird boxes of
Can
cereal.
you imagine being stuck with a new fucking bottle of cereal, box of cereal
every week? Oh my god,
every fucking week?
like it'd be terrible, man. Like,
It's fine we do wine country because like a bottle of wine lasts me usually like 3 days tops,
3 hours, yeah,
depending.
yeah.
It depends. If it's really good during the show, sometimes I'll just fucking drink the bottle.
That's what I do. I hate recorking. I'm not a recorker. I'm not a big fan of that cork and recorking.
I love
Little
recorking.
vintage bottle. Well, we have a couple segments we could do. here.
I've
I
got for
feel-
you. This is a 2015 life cereal.
I want to commentate over Ghost. So let's go to Ghost Country.
Ghost country.
Go to
Can't
Ghost
stop
Country.
here.
Let's go to Ghost Country. All right. Oh, look at
Fuck
us.
up. Okay, well, I
What?
did this one
Uh-oh.
bad. I did the jumping bad.
He did the
and
he did the
I'm-
jumping dirty. That's
You
pretty-
know, it's I'm never gonna, I'm just gonna put that in my back pocket. Maybe that will be a thing later.
All right. Oh, that'd be so funny. That's the challenge. All right. This is where we gotta watch some ghost videos, and these are people where they actually authentically they authentically believe
That's a new word.
ghosts are in these videos, or they're faking it. But most whatever. And we're gonna tell them on why.
No,
it's
they
not
believe
true.
it.
Not the ones who were faking the video. But yeah, we're gonna judge them, and we're gonna go through them. We got two. Well, we got one, and then we cut off when I feel like it. Our first one's up is by our same boy.
Someone was home alone.
This guy.
When he recorded this.
I doubt it.
Kevin McAllister.
All right, so it's been knocking the whole time. Pretty heavy knocks. What doors?
Big
closed?
knocks.
I heard some doors. All right, that's a weird looking room.
Well, nobody can possibly knock on a door.
Or it could be in the closet that he didn't go and look. That's a weird.
Someone's knocking, dude.
He has a fish tank. No, that'll be after.
No, this is Bub.
Do not put the camera through. Open the door. Why?
It's literally somebody knocking.
Okay. What about to the right? Now that they're in the other room.
So here's the interesting. The thing was closed on the outside, so they couldn't have been knocking on that door. That doesn't preclude that they might have been knocking somewhere else.
There's a superstition
it's chains,
that
not
states
glass.
that if you open a door after hearing somebody knock, and you
it
don't
wasn't
see
glass
anyone
in
there,
that door.
You've
Like
it
put
still
their
would
hand
have
through
made a
it.
different
Something
noise,
malicious.
I feel.
An
They could
evil
put their
Fuck
hand
off,
through the
Bub.
door.
Whether you believe this or not,
Don't add
the
fucking
video itself
bullshit
is
footage to your
undoubtedly pretty
videos.
Spooky.
No,
As
it's not.
always.
See, I don't think
What are
there's
your
glass on that.
thoughts?
But also, you could just record the
toddler
audio
was playing in her
over it.
room when all of a sudden,
Yeah.
she sees
That's so
something
easy to
that
fake.
scares the living daylights out of her.
Okay, I did this all the time.
That kid was just running out of the room.
I was scared of shit in my room when I was their age. That happens to me now.
It's
Are you
unclear
sure that
as
the
to
kid
what she
didn't
saw
just
that
see the
terrified
parent
her.
and then was like,
But
I want
after rewatching
attention,
the
so I'm gonna...
video, it becomes apparent
run.
that what she saw
No,
was
hold
most
on.
likely
Hold
something
on.
paranormal.
Hold on.
As the rocking horse begins
No.
to walk on its own.
No, it doesn't.
No, it didn't.
No,
She
look.
threw stuff.
Yeah, she threw the bull. The bull moved it. Look. It even zoomed
It's
in and
right
you
there.
see it. Hold on, watch.
Paranormal. As the rocking horse begins to rock on its
The
own.
pink bowl right there in the corner. When you
Boom.
zoom in,
Yes.
it's right there.
It
What are your
moves.
thoughts on this?
I told you my
A
thoughts.
photo was taken at the Queen Mary, and in this photo, something really
Oh,
creepy
I
was
played that
captured.
game too.
Okay, look, zoom in.
Because I'm
Zoom
going,
in.
what's that on his shoulder?
There's a hand on my shoulder.
No, it's not.
That's
It's
a
light
hand. Do you see
reflecting.
the creases?
That is some weird light
If
ass
anything.
reflection.
Yeah.
This definitely adds to the belief that the Queen Mary is
No,
one
it
of the most
doesn't.
No,
haunted places
it's
on
it's
Earth.
legitly just light at
Here is
exposure.
a
Also,
mysterious creature that was
watch
found
me-
in the mud
I'm
flats
very
of
mad that they
Japan.
recorded off of a screen instead of just sending the
I know.
picture.
How's that a mysterious
In
creature?
actuality,
I was
this
gonna
creature
say.
is known as the
These
It's
are
not
eels.
mysterious
or
if you
as
know
the
what they
Japanese call
are.
it, Warasubo.
They're weird ass eels,
It
but
is
they're
a
still
type of
eels.
fish
I don't like
that's
that they leave them
commonly
out.
found in
That's one of the things I
Ariake
won't
Sea,
eat when I go to
Japan.
Japan.
Although very creepy,
An eel?
it is
Well,
still
because they leave them
nonetheless very
alive,
tasty,
and I hate it.
as those who've tried
What are
them
you supposed to
can't
eat?
get
A
enough of
living
this
fucking
foreign
eel?
delicacy.
Some of them they do, but the fact
But
that
what
they
do you
just
think?
leave it out
If
there
given
like
the
that,
chance, would you try
I think that's
this?
cruel.
Well, I guess.
Let me know down below.
Isn't the argument like
Someone
you need
at
to know if
work
they're fresh because
encountered
if they sit
something
too
pretty
long,
spooky.
Don't care.
something, something.
They're
Pay
not worth
close
eating.
attention to the spot right here.
Fair.
or you'll
I wouldn't
There's
eat
a
them either.
circle. Why are we watching a phone instead of?
Watch, look at that. Oh man, it moved on its own. Spooky. Why is he recording a video off of a camera?
That's what I was saying.
Now that's weird.
Is it?
Although this next segment is somewhat
Fucking
humorous,
Teletubby?
it is still nonetheless very creepy.
It's a fucking
We
Teletubby.
don't have food and we can't go out.
This is obviously
I have
fake.
an idea.
Wow,
What are we doing?
that is awesome. They just ate her.
What are we doing?
I like
But yeah,
that.
pretty creepy.
No, it's not. That is
There are
hilarious.
countless videos out there of
That
people
was
It had
hilarious.
nothing to do with anything.
and each one is just as creepy as the rest.
I actually like that one. Why was that
That being
creepy? I
said,
thought it was funny.
This next video is no exception to that notion.
Well, I see
as
November.
what's
My other dog
captured
has
in
been
it
doing this
leaves you
ever
feeling
since.
spooked.
So
Yeah.
this was uploaded by somebody who did that Teletubby thing?
No, different. That was just a random thing.
What the fuck? These videos are losing their focus.
Why is it scary? The dog's having issues because he bonded with the other dog and died. It's more sad than scary. He doesn't know what
Crystal
to do.
Connor made a disturbing discovery after having cleaned underneath her bed.
Is this the dog video?
She came across what appeared to be tally marks or scratches on the floor.
What? We're just like bouncing from video to video.
The same one.
No
the same video. The same video.
She can't help but think
she's thinking it's her
might
dog.
have been the doing of something malicious.
No, those.
Nope. That's a different
those
thing.
scratches are from a fucking dog.
Or someone who was trapped.
Wait,
in this
is this a
room,
different video
counting down the
altogether,
days
or different?
until they
I don't
set free.
know. That's like stream
One
of
can
conscious.
only
Like I
imagine
can't
what might have
follow it.
been.
I'm not
Jess
even
is
drunk
a
yet.
mother of
I
one
know.
Who looks after her child.
He's
with the
just
utmost
jumping.
care.
He's not saying any
With
transitions.
that said, it came to her attention that sometimes
Usually they give out a
her
number
child
in the
would
corner
act
so you know
up for
something
no
changed.
reason.
Do not
This
say the
baffled
kid is
Jess,
haunted. Do not
as
say
she
the
knew
kid's
her child
haunted.
very well. It's very unusual to see him misbehave when there's nothing provoking.
No,
him,
that's called being a
or could
twat.
possibly be causing him to act up. When
Boy!
clearly there's nothing
He just
bothering
wants it
him.
to. I play God of War.
Jess
I
was
know what
set
it's
on finding
about.
out
I'm
by
essentially a
recording her
parent
child
right now.
Whenever she wasn't around.
You're basically a parent.
Every night, she would
God
leave her
help
phone
us.
in his room with the voice recorder
That's
on.
very.
She wasn't capturing
invasive.
anything to explain his behavior. But then,
Hold
after
on.
one night, she captured.
I'm very confused.
We put a recorder in this child's room.
Hold on. Very big questions. It's gonna be a little bit.
Listen
of
to this
talking.
ghost.
Okay, you're a parent. Your kid's freaking the fuck out. He's being a twat. Okay. Your first leap, number one, is to put a recorder into the room of the kid. Arbitrarily.
They're trying to see if their kid is baiting. You know it.
Is that what it was? Like you're putting like
Oh, 100%. And
what
then
is
they were
the
like, "Oh, I heard a
motive?
ghost instead." That's scary.
Okay, so then, but here's the thing too. So you put it in there, and by it just said nothing out of the ordinary. Essentially,
hate this.
overnight, they comb through everything of all the days. Like,
Yes.
oh, I failed 3 days in a row. I'm gonna keep doing it.
I'm just gonna fucking. Well, I guess in theory, I'm gonna give them more credit than they deserve. They might look at the waveform and then just like
Fine.
zoom in on parts where something happened.
Fine, that's fine. Still, 3 days, nothing happened. You're gonna keep leaving your phone. Also, it's your phone. I do
It's
not
the same
believe.
thing as looking through video footage. It like makes no fucking sense.
I just don't also think why the mom would put her phone in the kid's room at night. Like now you don't have your phone. What if someone needed to contact you? What are you gonna do?
Your alarm goes off and wakes up your child. Oh, that's cool.
I think this automatically right now is sounding very
Fucking
improbable.
bullshit.
I gotta get a
Bullshit.
bug for that. Don't worry about it.
Oh wait,
Okay.
Monk's got the right take. We
All right.
shouldn't worry about it.
My bad.
Yeah. Why are you worrying?
No.
That wasn't even at the waveform.
I know it wasn't. It was before the waveform.
No.
That doesn't make any sense. That something that clear would not show on the waveform.
What are your thoughts on this?
It's fake.
There's an
No,
oil
actually,
painting
going
that
back.
the internet
Going
can't
back.
stop.
Okay, so it's an hour into the video at night is when this was
So
caught.
they've listened to this whole fucking video.
For an hour. Bullshit. Absolute horse shit.
Don't worry about it.
What
Don't
are
worry,
your
my
thoughts
bad.
on this?
It's shit.
Yeah.
Bub.
There's an oil painting that the internet can't stop talking about.
Okay.
The theories abound on this painting.
It's a
As
painting.
rumors state that the painting was made in blood.
No, it
by the
wasn't.
artist.
No, maybe.
People have done that.
I mean, it could.
After finishing the
Legitimate
painting.
artists have done that just because they
It's hard
have
to
brain
determine
things.
whether or not the painting
Yeah.
was actually made with his own blood.
But who cares?
as no one has inspected the
Doesn't
piece.
matter.
No one's
It's not like it's gonna be
expected
haunted.
the
Not that
piece.
this painting may have been made with blood that's causing a lot of buzz.
Okay.
Rather, it's the fact that the portrait is cursed.
How?
Those who've owned it claim to have encountered strange activity at home.
How long have they owned
Sean Robinson can attest to this.
How many people have owned this painting?
They owned it. They say it's haunted, but no one has tested it to see if it was blood. No one even knows that. But a lot of owners have owned it and never checked to be like, is
they
this,
were like, "Oh, I gotta sell this."
this is a brown. Is this shit brown or is this blood brown?
As he currently owns a painting,
I hope it was made with the guy's
Anguished
shit.
Man, the name of this painting,
That'd be pretty great.
has haunted Robinson and his family ever since they brought it
I
home.
believe
Wait a
exactly
minute.
one person
One
has
night,
owned this painting.
Is that the
Robinson
guy who
decided
wakes
to
up with
record the
his
painting
night
to
thing?
show others the authenticity of
He
his
just walked out
claims.
around in his house at night when
And
shit
what
was
he
going down?
captures is pretty chilling.
Doubt it.
Although I've
Well, no,
just
see how
set
good his-
the picture of the Englishman back up in the top bedroom.
The Englishman, I thought he said, but he
I'm
said
gonna
anguished.
Record it for approximately 8 hours. See if we can catch some of the activity.
Okay, you do that.
This guy's accent is crazy.
As you can see, some of the paint is starting to crack.
Yeah, you're not taking care of
Still
your
on its
painting.
original
Why isn't it in a frame?
So I'm going to set up the recording equipment.
And also, why aren't you taking care of the painting?
And I'll leave the light on.
This is not English.
Why is it a red room? Why is it a red room?
You put it in your haunted ass room.
Who has a red room? Is it just a red light?
This is the fucking Black Lodge from Twin Peaks.
I know, that's what I was gonna say. The checkered board floor. What are we seeing? A door closing? No one could have been on the other side just closing the door.
A short man who walks in backwards.
All he did was close this door that he was holding it in. What happened? How many cameras are in the room? Well,
I would make that face too if I was falling.
It also was leaned up on a bed, not that well. Vibrations could have fucked that up.
You could put a fucking string on there.
These are multiple days.
That's here. That doesn't change anything. This video quality's ass. You could have fucking fishing line on there and you wouldn't see it.
I don't get what's happening.
They're trying to show that it doesn't always fall over, just sometimes.
Oh, someone's groaning. That sounds.
Are they filming at the same time of day? Why did the light not change?
What do you think?
Hold on. Listen.
The light didn't change between any of those timestamps.
It didn't, but also, well, probably because it was first off, red room again. I'm really getting mad about that. But listen, it sounds like the Englishman himself, or the guy who was talking earlier. Just listen. That's him.
That literally could be noises somebody made in their sleep, or just somebody faking it.
What do you think? Let me know down
They weren't
below.
sleeping in the same room as him.
Thanks for watching.
I'd hope not. But I mean, like, that sounds like it was through a wall or something.
Until next
I think
time.
this is a case of pareidolia.
Pareidolia.
I think that's such a stupid, awesome line. That's such a dumb joke. There we go. There's one. Let's get back to this one that we tried to watch before. I think we're like over here. All right, we watched that.
This was more haunted than any of those bub ones.
Do we see this one?
At least it was harder for me to sit there and be like, this is bullshit.
No, we saw Running Pants, remember?
Coming from various
Yeah, that was great. I loved Running Pants.
I know.
But as you can see,
Very
when
scary.
they approach the doors, nobody is seen on the other side. At one point in the video, Michael opens up one of the doors,
Look at that
which causes
SUV.
the noise to stop temporarily.
We've seen this one with Bub. We've seen this one with Bub.
The same knocking sound can be
You know, in
heard
movies, how
coming
they
from
do like a
entirely
single take
different
sometimes, and they're like, wow, how did they manage to do that?
This video begs the
Such
question,
artistry.
What could possibly be
This is the one where I said they
mysterious
recorded it
knocking noise?
and added the audio
Let's hope
after.
that Michael and Heather soon get
Yeah,
the
we saw this one
answers
on
they
Bub.
Looking at the video, when they turned around and it like went like blurry, I'm willing to believe it was actually two. It was cut
YouTuber
together.
Dark Ghost Paranormal uploaded video to his channel in August of 2021 that sees him
Look how
heading
haunted
out
that
to an
place is. It's
abandoned
falling
school
apart.
bus
Must be
has to be.
ghosts.
Ghosts, 100%.
in Germany
If it's
that is
decaying,
said
it's
to be very
haunted.
haunted. Immediately
Makes
when he
sense.
arrives
Like
to the
if it
scene,
wasn't
he
haunted,
finds
they
out
would
that
fix
the
it.
school bunker has long been abandoned. Bits of rubble and debris are scattered around the area.
Do you think Ghost would
and
try to
looks
like
as though
repair
the
it? Like,
place
I'm just
hasn't
gonna
been
put
touched
some
in
windows.
If I was a
windows.
ghost, I wouldn't my
Making
house
the
to fall
surroundings
apart.
that much more
Because we'll
unsettling.
demolish it.
At one point in the video,
Yeah.
a stationary camera that was set up in one of the
I would
school's
fix it so that somebody
corridors
moves into it,
captured
and then I can
something
haunt them.
quite
Yes.
unnerving.
Maybe even
Take a
fuck
look.
him. Be like Ghost.
Hopefully.
Whoopi Goldberg.
They can't stop me. I'm a ghost.
Dark Ghost Paranormal. Okay, so we got a door opening.
Float into your bedroom and be like, I need you to get me a cameo.
2 doors opening. Spooky.
Because
About
ghosts
2
can't use
minutes
computers.
later, while exploring one room, the YouTuber notices something very bizarre happening.
Some
to
YouTuber is
the
gonna
pieces of
die.
furniture in the
That would be
room.
so
And some
nice.
YouTuber is going to be
Something
like a
else
ghost that
happens
wants to be
regarding a
famous.
box in a separate room.
I don't like the wallpaper in this room. Not good. Not bringing the room together. Also, the coat hanger stand thing is also really oddly in the room rather than next to the door, which I also find weird. I wish there were subtitles. I hope he's not saying anything.
That's fake as shit.
Fake as shit, but that was cool. You can't see underneath
was
all
well
that
done.
stuff.
That was like a horror movie effect. It was
I know,
quite good.
it was
but,
good.
Like,
The fact that he didn't
There was
freak
a
out
fucking-
as much.
yeah. Well, and the thing in the middle that would fold up when things hit it was like.
There
perfectly
probably was a
placed.
hole and someone just pulled down.
Ooh, that's a good theory. I like that.
Yeah.
So far, this place has shown some genuinely intense paranormal activity.
I don't know about
but
that.
Nonetheless, Dark Ghost Paranormal works up
How many people have died from ghosts? I still want to know. Is anyone?
Is it everyone become ghost, or only if you have like unfinished business?
That happen next.
Because if I was a ghost, I wouldn't want to murder somebody because I don't want another ghost.
So the
there.
movie Ghostmates. What are we hearing? Are we hearing or looking? Is there a red circle? It's subtitles in Russian?
Well, or some place that uses Cyrillic alphabet. You know, who knows? It could
Why
be
is
any
the
language.
lights off? Oh, it's now back on. Pareidolia.
Monk, write down ghost YouTubers. I feel like there's like a cool movie idea here.
Why does the ghost only act in the night in darkness and not in the daylight, or the lights working? Also, he does not seem as freaked out as a normal person would be, especially since he's by himself.
Well, he's supposed to be here because he's like, I know it's haunted. I've got all this video of it being haunted. Let's get more videos of it.
The door
haunted
is locked.
Like content.
He's not pushing it with both hands.
Because he's got to hold the camera, maybe?
Okay.
I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt.
And the light keeps going off in the same spot.
Oh.
Oh, he just said bitch. He said bitch. I heard it.
Bitch is the universal language.
No, he said
Oh. Still.
Yeah.
I know 2 languages how to say bitch.
Wow. Lot of sound.
English and Esperanto.
This is so.
I am so fucking bored that I'm making bullshit to talk about while it's going on.
I know. Like, look at that. He has a lighter, conveniently.
This is fucking framed like a horror movie. This is bullshit.
It's 100% framed like a horror movie.
Also, it's from Dark Ghost Paranormal channel. The channel's called Dark Ghost Paranormal.
Like, I was like not afraid. Like, I got a lighter. I can't see anything.
I feel like this should be happening more on unrelated. Like, this should be like a cooking show or something, and it's just like, oh, a thing threw itself across the room. Like, why is it always from like Ghost Hunter _1212?
What in the world did he experience during his investigation?
Nothing.
Furniture was seen to move around.
Nope.
Strange noises.
That was the one bit you showed that was actually pretty okay.
I thought it was cool, but I know how it was done.
On the other side.
Yeah. Or know how to emulate it, which is the problem. Because, like, if we can think of a way to copy an effect, that means somebody could fake it easily.
Yeah, and also...
Because we're not pros.
On the ghost subreddit.
Oh, look at this resolution.
Yeah, well, you know, we can't capture ghosts in HD.
I used to go around the ghost subreddit trying to find shit when I had a job. And all the videos and everything were so terrible that I couldn't even watch it. It was so cringy.
As he pulls up outside of the house, it is clear that it is completely abandoned and has definitely seen some better days.
I've been trying to find
just as
like
the
that,
uploader and his friend in the vehicle are about
Good,
to
he has a friend at least.
Something scares them
Is
away.
this a blurry, incomprehensible mess?
They're driving. Yeah, it is. It's just blurry.
Let's take a closer
Here we go.
look.
Because it's doing the low light compensation, it just wasn't working while driving.
Alright. This is at least a person whose username isn't a Ghost Hunter or Spooky Ghost or something.
Well, they're going to go in there, but something scares them away. So what scares them away?
They're cowards is what scares them. Exactly 0 people have been killed by ghosts. I don't see why we're afraid of this.
That we know about.
You should run in there to see the spooky shit. That seems fun.
You might die of heart attacks because they grab your heart. Squeeze.
I see no evidence of that. Everyone gives out videos and they're like, it was so scary.
In all the games, it's usually a heart attack.
But it's not like... There was no point where they were like... Frequent ghost YouTuber, Ghost Man number 2 died.
Alright, what's happened? What happened here?
Holy Go.
Was there a person?
I need a circle? Give me a circle,
Oh,
please.
yeah, there was. There was a
His
figure.
immediate reaction was to tell his friend to drive away ASAP, which seems like a genuine reaction. But it still begs the question, who or what was inside that abandoned house?
Yeah.
Was it
Although it wasn't there in the earlier
was it a
frame.
strange ghost or creature, or was this all a hoax?
It's a hoax.
Let me know what you think.
That looks literally like a fucking thing set up.
Well, hold on. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing why it was interesting.
It was flat and nondescript. And I understand what you're saying. But what if they had another person who was in that house and
that's
just, like,
my thing. It's another person's in that house. But because that was definitely not, it's not like a lamp, because it could be someone moving a lamp and like, huh? But it's not there in the first shot when he goes, conveniently looks on the left. I think he looks on the right and you see them the silhouette.
Well, and they don't show the rest of the video. Like, they don't, like, show them driving away, right? They could very easily have cut the tape, stopped, picked the guy up again, and drove away.
I'd hate to be the guy in that house, though. You're there by yourself then? You're like, oh, fuck, I gotta wait for these idiots.
Are you afraid of being killed by a ghost?
No, I'm afraid of the homeless people who are in that house.
That's more likely. And in fact,
see, it's not there.
And
now it's
I 100% expect to see a video at some point of somebody seeing, like, there's a creepy face in this window. And it's like, no, dude, that's just a homeless dude.
It's not there now. Now it's there.
Holy go.
So the thing also is, maybe that place isn't empty.
But they always
see it's not there
before
no,
saying, like, oh, shit.
Yeah,
I know. But, like, the fact that they zoom in on it means that they know it was there and they wanted to make sure we saw it.
Was inside that abandoned house?
If they were looking with their eyes, they wouldn't have needed to zoom in.
Well, they were
like
crashing in that
house.
house.
Was this all a house? Let me know what you think in the comments.
I'm gonna come on you.
It's true. If a homeless person stays in a house, they become a squatter.
Playgrounds are places for children.
Oh boy, this frame rate is haunted.
Swing sets and having fun on various different
They have to do it slow so that you can see every detail.
No, it's used on a Motorola Razr.
Fondly as being a nostalgic, safe place to spend your days.
Hello, Moto.
Why are there children in a playground in the middle of the night? That's more haunted.
Yeah, I actually used to go there in like
that's when drug dealers go to the playground.
Middle school and lower high school, I used to go to a playground like at night to wander. And yeah, no kids better fucking be there.
Playing and having fun.
No.
But eventually, their happy voices turn to screams of absolute terror.
What? Wait, what?
This video shows a playground at an undisclosed.
Did they run into a drug
dealer? It is no fake. It happens to my neighbors. The children were playing inside and they noticed some kind of face was showed behind their daughter. And there were other children playing. Okay.
The young girl
again, why is your child playing in the middle of fucking night?
Looks like she has fun. But little did she know that
why are you filming your kid playing?
Happened right behind her.
Because they're afraid their kid will be murdered playing in a playground in the middle of the night, and they were like, "Well, I need video evidence."
What do we see? Oh,
there was a face at the top of the slide. Could have literally. Oh, wait, there was nobody else playing.
You can see what appears to be some sort of a ghostly boy.
No.
From behind.
Looked like a Chucky doll.
Vanishing without a trace.
At worst, was like somebody holding a doll. Like that looks like a mask.
Yeah.
It looks like a porcelain mask thing.
I don't believe them.
And that it was just him and his children. The strange.
Him? I thought it was a woman holding the camera.
So what could have possibly been behind the young girl at the slide?
That's literally a mask on like somebody's hand.
Mm-hmm.
Clever video editing.
I can see the way that it's like shaped.
Not editing. It's literally a mask.
A TikTok creator known as TSC TV.
Don't trust him. Team Scary? Don't trust him.
Is that what it is? Oh, it is.
That typically document him exploring abandoned buildings to see if he can find anything exciting or creepy inside.
Okay.
In this particular video, the uploader is seen.
So your intent is to find ghosts.
Building out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Which certainly adds to the unsettling atmosphere of the footage. At first, TSC's lucky and doesn't seem to find anything truly terrifying. But that all changes.
Is that lucky? Because I feel like it's lucky if you find something.
Dude, he has a long finger. Someone gave him a panda.
Haunted finger.
Someone sent him a panda.
This is on fucking
TikTok.
Periscope.
What's up?
This is what Periscope used to do.
You said Allah.
What language?
Oh. Why do you zoom in so we saw it?
People give like thumbs up. Hearts.
Absolutely frozen in shock, TSC stands still and doesn't have any idea what to do, while he looks at the strange figure standing not
I will give him credit for believability. I mean, it's not. Let me be very clear.
TSC makes his way around the building slowly.
He still goes in?
Doesn't get far before he sees the same exact figure looming.
He's going in, broadcasting live.
Oh, now he sounds faking it. I was gonna say, at least it doesn't sound like a big shot, and he's actually like crying
if
like
at no
a bitch.
point that thing doesn't move, that could literally be a fucking
It moves. Who's he talking to? What is it supposed to be? Who's Aladdin?
You know, Aladdin. My favorite rapper.
Oh, is it? Alright.
At this point, the uploader decides to go outside, trying his best to get away from the figure.
Is it a jinn?
It's a jinn.
Show any signs
Not a beholder.
He
did say
wants
Allah
to make the
Akbar.
choice to exit the building, but even still, he doesn't seem to be too safe.
I don't know what these roses are, but I assume they're like donations, which is very funny.
I know.
Can you imagine if you were live broadcasting from a haunted place being hunted and people were like, here's 5 bits?
Why is he...
This is definitely one of the most mysterious
Here have 47 roses.
videos I've seen. Where exactly is this building, and what was its original purpose? And of course, the question on everybody's mind, what was that figure?
It looks like a mop.
But yeah, as soon as you're fucking broadcasting live in this kind of scenario, you're looking for attention.
Yeah. But I do like that he was like being like a pussy bitch rather than, I'm not afraid of them no ghosts.
A TikTok user named Andy
Well, it's because
Winehouse
if somebody went in there like me
to his
and like
account,
ran at it being like, what the
which
fuck
have
are
been
you?
viewers out immensely.
Like we'd find out it
In
was
the
like a
video,
broom.
states
No,
that
it
he
moved though.
heard
It moved.
some strange sounds inside his house. But these are not
Closet,
sounds
closet,
such
go
as
to the
things
flowers, go
falling
get
to the
haunted.
floor, doors
I
creaking.
like it.
What he has been hearing is somehow his own voice.
No, we saw this one too.
From other parts
We saw
of the
this
house.
one.
Take a listen to this.
This one where he like wanders
But
the
maybe
back
it's more
room.
haunted now. Yeah, this was stupid.
It's a skinwalker.
My understanding is that skinwalkers prefer to turn into animal, but
I know.
you know.
Just being a twat.
The voice proceeds to urge him to come.
I saw a
home.
movie with skinwalkers and they
On
were
hand, he can
zombies.
only stop listening from
So-
complete disbelief
If a thing had
before
this much
walking
power
back
to
his
try to
room
entice you to come
and
forward,
locking the door
why doesn't
behind
it just go to you?
In the second part of the video, it is
Yeah,
shown
well,
that even in
there's
the
like some
comfort of his
made up
own
bullshit
bedroom,
rules about how
Andy
ghosts should
cannot
work,
find
and
a
I don't get
sense
it.
of
Okay.
safety and peace, as a series of loud scratching noises can be heard right at his
I
door.
never saw this part.
He says that he has a cat, but insists
Ghosts cannot be
there is no
captured
possible
in
way
full
his cat
HD.
could make
That's
the
rule number
noise
1.
he's hearing.
He has a cat that's scratching at the door, but it can't be the cat.
You know what? I have cats that scratch at closed doors all the fucking time. You know what they want? They just want the door to be open. There's nothing in there.
That doesn't sound like a cat though.
Sometimes they don't even want to be in the room. They just like the door to be open.
Sounds like your friend's just walking in. Why is he
This guy's got a
recording
cow
this
like that's
and
worse
not
than mine.
calling the cops? Someone's in your house. On a door. Also, hold on, I gotta pause shit now. Because now I'm gonna... Why you open the door? If you think it's a
He
skinwalker
wants
thing.
to be murdered.
Ever since these videos have been uploaded, viewers
That
have
is
been
not a
scrambling
realistic
to come up
like
with
way
a
to
logical
act when there's
explanation
something
Right.
that's like
what
banging.
happened here.
Also, when you're
Some
hiding.
theories suggest that this was a setup, and
One,
Andy simply playing
I wouldn't
a
have a
recording
camera
of
out, I would
his
have a
voice
fucking bat.
from another room to make it sound like
Right.
another version of him is calling out.
That's
to
what he
him.
did. That's
But
what he
even if
did.
that was so, it still doesn't
Call the
explain
fucking cops.
terrifying clawing noises
Make
coming
them
right
fucking
at his door.
earn
He could have added that later.
At
His
the end
friend
of
could
the
be
second
over.
video, Andy even opens the door and finds his cat simply sitting there, proving that his pet was not the culprit.
No, it doesn't
To
prove
this
shit.
day,
Secondly,
Andy's scenario
why not call the
remains a
cops?
complete mystery.
at the least someone's
What
in your
would you
house.
do
Why not call the
if you heard
cops?
your own voice
Yeah,
calling
call
out to you?
911. Somebody's in your house, right?
Also,
that's
inside
that's a
doors
rational.
are thin. You can
Signs
kick that
and
shit
Signals
open
is a small YouTube
easily.
channel
They're
that
hollow.
also focuses on abandoned
Yeah.
They're not meant to
I've
stop
done it in
entry.
abandoned houses.
Content.
Also,
In
I've been
the
in an abandoned
past,
house and kicked the
the
door open
Korean
and no ghost
channel
killed me.
have
Fuck
explored
you,
some
ghosts.
genuinely
Got
terrifying
him.
places, but nothing
Got
to
him.
prepare them for this particular night. In October of 2021, the camera crew
Oh, I'm
heads
gonna
on
drink
out
behind.
to
I
a
forgot to
church
add that
just so happens to be
refill.
very haunted.
It happens to be very haunted.
Things. And the first of many things happens just about 9 minutes into the
Oh yeah, it's a
exploration,
church?
when the upload
Yeah, it's full of
static
ghosts.
That's a
begins to
lot.
display
Wouldn't the
something
church not be
strange.
full of ghosts? Isn't that the whole point?
I feel like
Wait,
yeah,
what did he just
like,
say?
Isn't that the idea?
I like this guy. Yeah, come on! No fucking way.
That's what I wanted to do. But like the idea of church, right, is that like
But you're doing it
ghosts
at
die
church?
and go to heaven.
Right.
That sounded
Ghosts
like it
are
was from
like
back there
stuck in
too.
purgatory or some bullshit. I don't know.
If it was back there, we definitely got it.
Why was there a camera conveniently placed in the hallway with the bookcase being in the frame?
Great question.
Also, why wouldn't God be on you? Would you be afraid of
Hey,
God
yo,
smiting you?
Yo, my boy.
Yeah, my boy Jesus.
The Holy Ghost. Get rid of these ghosts.
And I thought it was consecrated ground that ghosts couldn't be in
heading
church.
inside of another room.
I mean, I've gotten good authority. If you throw holy water at them, they don't like it.
Surely adding to their sense of unease.
These look like incels.
But all of a sudden,
Just saying.
something scared
Does
the
look a
photographer so
lot
much
like
that he
maybe.
actually falls to the ground.
Ooh. It's fucked up because I have a lot of prejudices I just learned about very quickly as I saw this human being.
I know.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I thought that they might be like really in anime.
What happened?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Did he run
We made
or
the
did he get
audio.
pushed?
We amplified it. Oh my god.
What was amplified?
The videographer is able
The audio.
to brush himself off, and amazingly is able to
no
continue
idea.
on with the investigation.
What was
despite
amplified?
what just
I don't
happened
get
to
what
him.
happened.
They then
I
come
have
to a
no
room
idea.
that one of the men was in beforehand, and if you look just out of the corner of your eye, you should be able to
Corner of
see
my eye?
something
You mean
quite
quarter of the
chilling.
frame? What?
Oh my god.
What do we see? Circle it! We missed it! It was there. Oh, there was someone in the pews.
Why is it always fucking as the camera's moving real fast?
That could be a shadow.
Off to the fucking side.
That could legitly be a
And a little bit
shadow.
Later on, before
Those
they are
pews have those
That guy's
weird,
shadow?
like,
and
it looks like a
night,
penis shadow,
they
we'll
are
call
in
it.
for one last bone-chilling scan.
This place isn't abandoned.
This.
No, it's active.
What's that, dude? What?
You didn't hear that, man?
What'd you hear? What'd you hear?
You didn't hear that whisper, dude? Right in my ear, dude.
I didn't hear it.
Remix!
It was just like,
I heard a thump.
I didn't know what they
what the
heard.
hell's that?
What the hell's that?
Dude, get
Get stuff. Get your light.
Did they ever try
It's light,
swearing
it's
at the
light.
ghost? Maybe they will make them chill out.
You're afraid for your life enough to leave. Gotta go get your light.
Before multiple chairs move around all by themselves.
Yeah, make sure you don't leave anything behind as you leave the church so that we have to fucking...
Go during the day.
Which I would say was for the best.
Why?
I'd also say it's a safe bet to assume that these guys will not be venturing back to this church for a second investigation.
Why not?
cowards.
Isn't that what you're supposed to go there for?
It's the content, baby.
Bano Paranormal is a YouTuber that
Another YouTuber who only does ghost shit.
Who would have thunk?
Documenting his findings for subscribers to watch. In one video, ILM
Yep.
uploaded footage of himself exploring an allegedly
I hate him already.
abandoned factory.
He has too good of hair.
Oh, we're in post-COVID time?
No, he might be wearing the mask to
Definitely isn't short on
for
scares.
mold and
Oh,
shit.
for its intended purpose of keeping
Mold and
particles
shit.
out?
Yeah.
Footage alone.
Yeah.
Take a look.
Oops, I
Dude, he
forgot
looks like
that
the
they
guy
used
from
to use
Cobra Kai.
that.
Look at that hair.
So I'm gonna put it right here, I think. That it's the best.
Who closed the door?
Okay.
That didn't even look like a good spot to put the camera. What? Oh,
You suck.
Missed.
Look at that there.
look at that mist.
It looks like a...
Hello?
Why
Just
would
a
you
few
say
minutes
hello
later,
to the mist?
ILM is exploring another room in the factory when he hears something that startles him not too far in the distance.
Okay.
Why would you close that?
That was the scariest thing.
And you say hello because you're looking for a ghost, so anything you see...
Why are you doing it
you're like,
by
"Is that a ghost?"
yourself?
Because they never played Phasmo.
Hello?
God,
They
I
don't
love
understand
you.
the risks.
However, in one of the nearby rooms, if you look carefully, you
Uh-huh.
can make out something incredibly creepy in the exact same room that ILM is exploring,
What?
unbeknownst to him at the time. Look
Convenient.
closely.
Make sure to play the
Yeah.
music in a circle this time.
5-6 months, and you
That's a chair.
like really get that video to 1K.
What? Oh, a peaky boy. We got a peaky blinders.
I want to communicate with them, and I think that room is good for communication.
Why?
Plus, I have my camera on there.
I mean, he is a jumpy
Hello?
boy. Hello? Like, you say hello. Like, do you actually expect a response?
The uploader sets his camera down in order to see if he can capture any sort of strange activity.
It's lit up in there now. His hair.
And sure enough, two incredibly mysterious things happen.
He's walking around with a boner. That was aggressive. Why does it always break, like, the structure's equipment and never his own?
It's a great question.
Like, he has lights.
I'm sure.
Why not shatter those?
I'm sure some very brilliant person has asked that.
To just chuck something at him. You might get your first death.
Oh, I hope so.
Someone's chucking shit. That would hurt.
I don't know if you can see it.
That would hurt.
After this, he walks around the staircase area where he begins to hear some strange sounds coming from nearby. But before he can even start investigating,
that's such a big building to even try to do by yourself. Also, how did he get in there? I want to go in there.
Hello?
Hello?
I heard sounds from here.
Oh my god.
I swear.
I kind of want to play Phasmophobia just to be like, go in the place every time it haunts. Hello?
Holy shit!
That was aggressive.
Get the fuck out of here. I'm trying to watch the video.
You think it's faster?
Part,
hopefully it's not a revenant.
He's
He's still in there after he keeps chucking shit at him?
And although no spirit makes it clear audibly, it does confirm its existence physically. Look closely at the door frame.
Okay. He's walking out camera. Good. Is there someone here? As he's not even going near the door. He's looking aimlessly, not like he's actively looking. Oh, that didn't look like a dumb
Meanwhile,
effect.
in another room
Pareidolia.
inside the factory, where a stationary camera set
There's
up,
no big things he can throw at
truly
me
bizarre
besides
and
his
unexplainable
camera.
activity is captured, followed by an incredibly chilling incident.
If you are here, do something, even though he's been throwing shit at him the whole time, apparently.
The entire time.
Okay. I don't believe people investigate these places on their own. So the fact that he is there tells me it's fake. And we have no sense of time of when all these other cuts are done.
Nope.
So, again.
Could be all together in one moment.
Yep.
Could be hours apart. Who knows?
So I'm just saying, we got a red arrow for that one, but none of the other ones.
That's true,
Right.
Monk. If anyone was like, if I was like anywhere that's abandoned and something gets thrown, I'm like, I'm done.
Yeah.
There's someone here. I'm out.
Yeah, it could be a knife next time. Like, you don't know.
It could be a fucking gun.
It could be a bullet traveling super fast.
I can't dodge a bullet. I'm not that good.
Wow, that was cool, though. That was really cool. I like that effect.
Right towards the end of the video, though, it seems as though the spirit in the factory is tired of
It's a
ILM being
factory?
building and exploring, and the entity in question wants to make it clear. When ILM is walking around a room at the end of the footage, this happens.
What? Uh-oh, those are classified documents. Those look very clean for memos.
What did he just fucking break?
Oh,
A window just
It's hard to say
shattered.
for certain if this is real or just a hoax.
It's a hoax.
Everything does seem quite
It's a
authentic.
hoax!
Plus, ILM's reactions to everything that occurred in the factory while exploring sounds genuine.
No,
But you can
it
never know
doesn't.
for sure.
He fucks around
So
a
what
lot
do you
and nothing
think?
actually
Is
happens.
this real
All
or
he
fake?
says is,
Let me know your
hello?
ideas in the comments below.
Hello?
3 more to go.
Oh my fucking god.
The Paranormies are
Paranormy!
a YouTube channel that
Oh boy.
frequently uploads videos depicting abandoned
How does this guy have so many
buildings,
subscribers? Fuck him.
as well as general paranormal investigations.
I don't have that many.
All of them being highly
Keeps
unique
doing
and
just
terrifying.
uploads
Barely
bullshit all day.
The
I'm
backstory
uploading
behind
bullshit
this
all day. I don't
investigation
have
goes as follows.
26K. What?
Richard
I upload shit every day.
inherited his
Actually, I
grandparents'
did our
house after they
backlog
passed
finally.
away. After
So now
some
all
time
the
in
old
the
shows
house,
are up
He
there.
began hearing noises coming
Holy
from the
shit.
attic.
Yeah.
Richard
Content.
decides to check the
I gotta
attic,
start.
Who made their
thinking
house
there could
yellow?
be an
I gotta start
animal,
uploading all the clips
but
now.
finds nothing except for a journal.
I think yellow has its
Journal,
place.
There are descriptions.
Wait a
of
Why is the
minute.
front
animal
door
torture
nowhere
and
near the
sacrificial
driveway?
rituals
That's the back
and the
door.
murder of a man. After
That's
that,
the back door?
That's the back
paranormal
door.
activity in the house got worse. So he
Is this
decided
not
to
the
set up
actual house,
cameras
right?
While he was gone. The
That's the
following
actual
piece of
fucking
footage was
house?
recorded by Richard in the
No
middle of the night.
way.
They got that footage for the
Second
actual
start,
house?
it certainly
That's
gives
suspect.
off
Oh, these
unsettling
idiots.
vibes. And
We've
those
seen these
uncomfortable
idiots.
feelings turn out to be
This was already on
reasons.
Bizarro Bub. We've seen
Look at
this.
creepy incident that occurs.
No, don't believe it. Also, you have Gage earring.
They're fucking flying drones around to get footage of this haunted house before they.
All these
check out
videos
the
are
haunted
apparently
house.
from 2021 specifically. By the way.
Thanks, Richard. You did it. You caught
Isn't
it.
this one where his friends like upstairs? They end up leaving.
Then another scene is shown.
I don't remember
that
them
was
sleeping
filmed
in
the
it, though.
kitchen area of Richard's house.
It was just
Who
the same
knows what
guy.
Bub cut
Maybe
out?
we saw another
Everything seems to be
Paranormies
completely
already.
Normal and innocent. But take a good
Oh,
look
no.
at the water machine.
Did
I mean,
he
they have
put
an
a
entire
note in
channel.
there
It's
with
very
negative
misty.
consciousness?
Oh, you don't do that.
You don't want to
the
do
water
that. It'll
gross.
make the water super gross.
Yeah.
We turn on the light.
You want to like put good vibes in that
I don't
water.
know. The vents,
so it tastes
vents under the stairs is pretty good.
good.
Oh, it's bubbling air.
I've seen water coolers do that.
Yeah. Well, what do you do?
Because like somebody got a glass of water out of it.
And it's finally
Then
just
a
getting the
different
air.
angle a few moments later.
Why is
shows
there a
some
different
very
angle?
Creepy things happening in the kitchen. Take a look.
I want to see. I'm trying to see if it's looping the way it looks because
Hard to see who it was.
it did seem like too many bubbles, but
You
also
also mentioned
it seemed like the bubbles were coming up the exact same way.
that there was some,
Yeah, and also, you don't know if a cup was
Yeah,
just
almost
poured
like
recently.
a butcher shop.
a butcher shop.
Yeah.
I've seen those things happen all the time.
I gotta say that's some of the best
Yeah.
paranormal footage.
It's not even
that I've
weird.
ever seen.
Oh my god, no one could have possibly moved that.
The journal then.
Was the water running?
No idea.
Oh, so someone put the rubber band trick on it. I didn't know that.
What are you hoping to find out from our
I couldn't even see that, and I was watching it.
I know, me too.
Well, I'm kind of hoping that
How did devils see that?
He saw the bigger
you
video
guys
on
are
full
able
screen.
To...
A while later in the video, the paranormies are using an Ovilus device in one of the bedrooms, which speaks to them, saying, "Reason." Then immediately afterward, this happens.
I hate this.
Uh-huh.
Reason?
I thought you said raisin.
I want to know what the ovulus is.
Raisin. Raisins. He wants a raisin.
He's hungry for raisins.
Holy shit.
Ooh, you can buy them on Amazon.
What?
Hold up.
What?
The Ovulus 3.
I don't get it. What's
After
going on?
this, they proceed to head outside.
Why are
to
they
the
holy
exact
shitting a light
spot
switch
that
for?
coordinates
Oh,
were given
it's
to them
currently
by the
unavailable.
fully expecting to find
It's got
evidence
3 out of 5
Wait,
stars.
is that a spirit box?
some sort of ritual.
Yeah.
What's it
in
called?
a body.
Ovulus
While they
3.
How much are they?
They hear something truly terrifying.
Great
Something that nobody would
question.
want to hear
It's out of
outside
stock.
the desolate
$273
much less.
normally.
Fuck that.
Watch and listen to this.
Ow.
What was so good about that light switch? Like, can someone tell me what the big deal with that light switch was?
What is that, firewood?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It says right at
Gunshots?
the, on the... That means
In
you were
separate
breaking into
parts of the
somebody's
video,
house, dude.
We see more footage.
Right on the bottom of the
Filmed by
Ovulus, it
Richard
says for
in
entertainment
what appears to
purposes
be a
only.
living room, and it doesn't take long at all for things to get a
No.
little
No.
unsettling.
Why are we
Look
not
at
going
the
back to the
picture.
gunshots?
The gunshot was intriguing.
Or was just loud bang, but if it was gunshots,
A couple of
that's
minutes
that's
later,
time for me to get the fuck
paranormals
out.
are sitting down at a table for a moment, but still making sure that they are still recording.
Yep.
It's a good
Why?
thing that they were.
Convenient.
Otherwise, they would not have been able to capture this terrifying.
Can you
incident
imagine if a
on
ghost
camera.
possessed a gun, though? Holy shit. What a power move.
What happens? Cards move? Oh. Chair
No,
moves.
it's something in a different room again. It's never in the same room.
Yeah, now it's level.
Level.
Now it's starting to say stuff.
Level. What does that even mean?
He wants to play Mega
what
Man.
happened, like, in his video.
At the 12-minute mark
Why
of the
are ghosts
investigation,
always fucking around
they
in
are
rooms
finally
off to the
trying
side
make
in the dark?
communication with any potential spirits in
What
the
is that?
area.
Is that
When
that's
the
a
man
doll?
behind the camera
Why
urges
pick
Yeah,
up
he
my
put a
doll?
fucking doll in there to
potential
make it look
spirits
more
in the room
haunted.
to let us know you're here. Judging by
I'm
what
so mad.
happens
Who's been in
next,
that
I
bedroom?
think this spirit hurt him.
Why?
Horny teenagers.
Let us
Just
know
check
you're
out
here.
RIPD. Oh my god.
Why does he look like a duck? Oh, it's because he's got his hat down real
Turn
far.
on the stove. Turn on the fucking stove. I dare you, pussy.
The group then
Come on,
conducts
Ghost, do something
Wait, is it-
significant.
areas
is it
of the
storming
house,
there?
But are stopped short when they hear something eerie coming from the upstairs area.
A
Listen to
gunshot.
It sounds like somebody else is in this house.
Oh my god.
That's loud. That's.
Someone else is in the house. Your buddy. Why are they creeping? They should go normal pace.
Where is that coming from?
Because they think a ghost is going to kill them, even though a ghost has never killed anyone.
Like up here.
Some people wouldn't dare go upstairs after hearing a sound like that coming from the area.
Can you? Oh man, it'd be great if a ghost was haunting my kitchen and like was making food.
What is in this house messing with them?
That'd be so good.
That'd be awesome. As long as they make good food. Like imagine they always made.
I don't even
toast,
care if it's good.
Burnt toast and cereal with water.
He then asks the spirit.
Yeah, dude. If a ghost made me some fucking burnt toast and cereal with water, I'd still be like, "Thanks, ghost, you did it."
Remarkable. That definitely
and then maybe through positive reinforcement, they would try to move up to like a steak.
Look at this.
Do they go in the attic? Pussies. Scream.
Scream.
Scream for him.
Scream for me.
This fucking box is bullshit.
Why is he going down the stairs very slowly?
2, that's not actually the box I saw on the thing. It's an app.
Whoa. Light
It's
just
running
went
on his phone, which makes it even more suspect.
Oh, he's using his phone to do it?
If this
Yeah.
video is authentic and nothing about it was staged,
The Ovilus box that like costs money is like a box.
How many
not
days
a
are they there?
creepy.
Video
It's
screen.
amazing proof of the existence.
If I saw any evidence of actual haunting that scared me, I wouldn't stay in there more than one day.
Yeah.
Chris from
I wouldn't even stay the rest of the night. I would
have left.
fucking
The
leave.
gunshots I would have
This
left.
time he's exploring an old
That's fair.
abandoned
Me too.
school called the
I don't want to
Central
get shot.
Academy,
Look at abandoned,
which is
very
Fuck that.
quite
strange.
haunted. But of course, seeing as how Chris
Why
has
did
done
they
this
even put the
type of
gunshot
thing
in there?
I don't know. And why did they run away?
Was it like the ghost is shooting them?
See if there's anything of interest.
I mean, I would take that
Just
with
2
me right
minutes
there because that
into
looks
the
pretty cool.
investigation, while nearing the school's locker room,
Yeah, put it in the back for all your
something
streams.
chilling happens that Chris doesn't
You replace me as the co-host.
It'd be my skeleton. I play this level in Phasmo.
Oh yeah.
Like exactly.
What the fuck?
I never had a gym
Why is
like
this camera moving around look like it's a fucking camera in a video game?
Yeah, it's pretty it's out of focus.
It's like weirdly.
Why?
It's smooth in some ways and not smooth in others.
So the Trojans.
This looks 3D rendered. It's fucking me up.
It is a little weird. Did anyone have gyms like that? Mine were never like that.
Mine wasn't either.
What do we see? Oh, out of focus.
And this fucking blurry ass shot that shouldn't be blurry.
Mm-hmm.
A little while later, while exploring
Still
a
blurry.
dark and dreary hallway,
Thanks for sharpening it though.
something
Yeah,
very
you made the
happens
blurry
that is
sharp.
terrifying.
That's a sharp blur. This is Phasmo. Do you think Phasmo saw this video? No, because this came out in 2021.
No, it's because ghosts. Schools have always been haunted since
But
like
this
Japanese
is
horror movies.
Almost the layout is pristine to the Phasmo one.
I'm still freaked out. There's like some post editing done on
Wait a
this to
minute.
try to smooth out something.
Isn't
because like it
isn't Trojans the high school mascot? I don't see what
in
I said.
Phasmo?
I think it is. I think this might be the same
I don't know.
building.
At this point in the
There was another school near where I was at in the middle of nowhere that had the Trojans.
I know, but this has the same layout, same look to every degree.
Just as he nears his final minutes,
It like when he
it goes
turns
down
it, it has like the look of a 3D video, where like it warps and distorts a little bit as it turns.
I'm just gonna look it up over there. And there's obviously
hate
more
this.
stairs. I'm just gonna write in Trojans.
I don't know what camera they're using, but it's doing something and it makes it look terrible.
Yeah, it looks like ass.
There was a picture on the wall that looked way too new for how destroyed this school is.
And how the
Why is there like a radiation?
I was gonna say the radiation sign
sticker?
looks really pristine.
It's like, is it a fallout shelter? Is that what it's implying? Why is there more?
I mean, it could be. There's a
down
lot of
from-
places that still have
It doesn't
that
seem
type of
that
stuff.
Chris noticed anything watching him from behind
I
the
still,
doors
I'm just gonna
windows.
make the claim.
But if you look
It's more
closely,
plausible than
you
everything
can
else
make out what appears
that
to be
this
some
is
sort of
the same.
mysterious shadow figure
This is where they got
keeping a
the
close eye
inspiration
on
for the
him.
phasmophobia.
One thing is
Because
for
it does
sure,
look
when he
grossly the
reviewed
same.
The footage later on, he definitely had
I'm
quite the
building a truck,
scare
come up with
waiting
new
him.
ideas for redevelopments and stuff. One of my cousin's job is to go. I mean, it's plausible, but this guy's doing scary shit. I would love his job, but I'd also hate it. Last
This
one.
next entry,
All right,
filmed
scariest
in a power
one.
Station dormitory located in Malaysia.
One of the comments on this
Power
one said,
station
the guy is saying, fuck
dormitory.
your mama.
Eerie
I think it
moments that
adds
are
to the
sure to
humor
give
if you
you the
imagine if
creeps.
it's true.
In the footage,
Wait, what?
we follow an unidentified man as he makes his way through the station, and almost immediately he comes across something very eerie.
Go get NordVPN. So there's a string on that. All right, great. Uh-oh. His name's
He then
Supernatural.
proceeds to enter the building, which, as you can see, is completely abandoned.
It is.
It's so silent inside that you could quite literally hear a pin drop, which certainly must have added to the man's discomfort while
when a
exploring.
pin drops.
Sure enough, it doesn't take long at all for a series of incredibly unsettling things
This is a Japanese school, so it is.
Well, it could be
first
Chinese.
building.
Man's deepest fears.
That's true. I need to see the text again to
I
make
know, I
an
didn't make a good.
approximation.
I didn't make a good assumption here. That was a pretty
Is it
sharp
boxy
turn.
or is it like curved?
That was a good. That was a good turn though. That was a good effect.
You got a lot of circles in it.
I don't even know where that opens to. Oh, it closed. It closed. Okay, I was confused.
Well,
That's Japanese.
I like these guys because they're yelling at the ghost. Respect.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I would do.
He's afraid to turn around. Sometimes Japanese spirits you're not supposed to. Like turning around is like the worst. Oh, you pussy, you did it.
You have to keep your eyes on them, or else they kill you. Some kind of nonsense.
Yeah, like you turn around when it gets there. I do think it's interesting that nothing was there. That was a good effect. I mean, obviously it was an effect, but still. Why stay in there when you're yelling at it? That's hitting it really hard. How do you think they're doing that? I think it's that yellow thing sitting up still. I think something's behind it. Well, he pulled that one down. He pulled that one down. That actually could be Korean too. I don't know. It's definitely not Chinese. I don't. Well, it's 90% sure it's not Chinese. You're breathing in all that dust, and mold in the air. What the hell is that?
The bookcase?
Although the man
No,
has
the
already
yellow
the yellow
seen so
thing?
many creepy things happen
A
in
yellow
such
thing.
a short span of time, he nevertheless works up the courage to continue.
Isn't
It's
Chinese
true,
a
geez, man.
language with a lot of dialects to it?
Because there's like several sub languages
Yeah.
for China. Yeah.
But it's still a base.
You can't say you have. I mean, generally you're supposed to say Mandarin. That's what people yell at me about.
Well, they can yell all they want. Because they have Chinese simplified and Chinese traditional. On most forms. Although China right now is actually like doing some cleansing shit about their languages. Making sure people
Oh,
only do
so
Mandarin.
they're playing in France.
Oh, look at that girl. Why are you screaming at her for?
That's what I would do.
Why are you still there if you're that scared?
Although I would have flung it open and like tried to punch it. 'Cause I feel like
Oh
maybe
shit,
that would do something.
it spawned in front of him! It spawned in front! That is so cool!
I hate that in video games.
I know, it legitly spawned in front of him. That was awesome. I mean, that's a good effect.
The yelling is so good. Especially in slow motion.
I would have left. Are you shitting me? I mean,
That
this
means
is fake.
100%.
Oh, it's still there.
That's what makes it fake. That's literally what
It's a
makes
mask.
it fake is the
It's
fact
a
that it
mask.
didn't just like
It's a mask.
fucking leave.
The thing is a blur
Because
around
the
it and it's holding a
building the
mask.
uploader is exploring is so large and has so many different areas and rooms.
Also,
to
it doesn't help that they're filming it in
decides to
portrait,
keep
which makes it so that your
He
field of view
keeps
sucks ass.
venturing in
make the wise
my
decision and leave
ass.
as soon as possible.
No, you would
This
leave,
man
right?
puts on
Yeah.
his best brave
I mean,
face
there's
and
spawn
presses
camping
on,
you. Yeah, you'd
which
leave.
just leads to more terrifying
Well, although a
incidents
ghost has never
that he
killed
was
anyone,
able
so
to
like it's
capture.
totally
So
safe.
in Japan, that's not true.
Oh, that's true. Ghosts murder people all the time.
In Japan, that happens all the time.
Well, you know, Onis and whatever.
Yeah, you got all the levels. You got so many spirit types. And not
Yeah, it's
leaving
bad
is
stuff.
a bad thing sometimes. Also, leaving is a She's still there. I like how he points. Why is he staring at a mirror? There's like no reason for staring at the mirror.
This is like something that happens in a horror movie when the person's been possessed, right?
I want to know. There should be subtitles.
That was set up so deliberately.
I know.
Eventually, the uploader gets more and more terrified, which is certainly quite
leave! Fuck!
Given the circumstances.
She spawn camped him like 12 times now.
Once and for all,
you dumbass.
I better put this on YouTube. This is what he's thought to himself.
Again, it's a mask. Like that's a solid paper. Is he gonna jump?
Oh man, I would have believed it so much more if he jumped off and like broke a leg. I mean, that would have brought my believiveness to like a 4.
She's still there. And it's still single image. Nothing else. It's a fucking picture. I don't even think it's a mask. I think it's a picture. You notice how it's always tinted green?
This video is like a brilliant short horror film.
Remarkable just how many incredibly disturbing and frightening things happened in just.
It's always green.
It's almost like it's fucking staged.
I know.
If this video is indeed 100% real, then this power station
It's not.
dormitory is without question one of the most haunted places I have ever
Power
seen
station
recorded on
dormitory?
camera.
What the fuck is
The sheer
that?
amount of
Well, it's
paranormal
because
activity on display
back in the
is truly
day,
staggering, and
you
is
didn't
sure to
need,
make
you
many
didn't want
people
people.
have
Okay,
a
you know
hard
how
time
like
sleeping
Nike will build
tonight.
like housing near where its company
That
is.
was the top 20
Like back in the day,
scariest
power
ghost
companies
videos
needed
of
so many people to run it
2021.
that they built
I hope
a
you
place
enjoyed
for
the
workers to
video, and
live
if you did,
next to it.
then subscribe for more
Wow,
scary content.
that was
and get
Yeah,
ready for many
it's fucked
more
up, but
spooky
also
videos
that's how
in
life works, baby.
2022.
Hold on, I want to rewind it just for one more thing. It was after this. I think it's right here. Watch. Can we get a look at the eye? Look at that. Why is it always green? Why? Her eyes are bleeding this time. They weren't bleeding before. And then he like freaks out there. It doesn't happen again. I want to see if her eyes are bleeding even before. When do we see the spawn camping happen again? We're going to put on music for this because I hate the dead noise. Let's put on. So this is the first time we see her. This is where she spawn camps him. Right here, right here. Are those eyes bleeding? I can't tell. Whatever. Jesus Christ. Thanks, Devils,
bullshit,
for
dude.
that. That was sent to me by Devils. He sent
It was one of the better
It
ones,
was
though.
funny.
It just a lot of bullshit.
It was so bullshit. The pants, I still think, is
The pants was top tier. That should have been number 1.
that should have been number one. I couldn't dispute the pants. Like, I don't even know how they practically did it. That was good. Those are some good pants. Now, let's get the fuck
Fantastic
out of here.
pants.
Let's get out of here. Hey guys, we're gonna do the what the hell is that? Right? We're into movies.
What?
We're gonna do some movies. Let's talk about a movie. We watched a movie, guys. We watched Space Fucker. I mean, Truckers.
Yeah.
This is obviously
This movie
Go ahead.
had a budget.
Of.
Did you see all the things that they were cribbing off of other sci-fi movies? 1997? Like having the fucking cafe or whatever.
Yeah, they did.
That was like
they did
curved.
so many practical effects. I gave them props. They could have done CG. CG was the trend of this era at this moment. Ooh, who's walking by himself at night?
They did a little bit because like the mustard when it was put on the hot dog.
That
shifted the
part
CG
was
a little.
CG a little bit, and the asteroids were CG. Other than that,
Yeah.
most of it wasn't.
Yeah, it was impressive. $25 million.
Saying George Wendt is in that show, like as a star, is I think a little bit
Now
Forgiving.
the problem with it, the problem with this movie, other than the fact that it cost $25 million to make,
Mostly on actors,
it
I
only
imagine.
pulled in $2 million in profit.
Yeah.
Oops.
It was a bad time because of, like, again, think about
it's a movie that's aimed at people who were nostalgic for that time before people who were nostalgic for that. That's what's weird about it.
What do you mean?
The idea of space trucking is like huge again in a weird way.
Okay.
Right? Like the idea, because like there was like a lot of video games. Remember around that time there were a lot of video games where it's like most of the idea of the game, other than like sometimes shooting stuff down, was like you buy something from one place and you drive to another place, you drop it off and you sell it. This movie is that idea.
Here's the deal with it. This movie, for all the practical effects that came out, or what they did on it, was so. When I say practical, we see the lines of everything, like everything.
Oh no, you literally see the
it,
fucking cables.
I don't think you would have in
zero G
theaters.
shut.
I only think it's because we have higher resolution.
HD?
I think it's HD. That's the only reason we.
When the
probably saw
movie came out, it was actually at a lower resolution because I read a story about how they converted it to like HD.
They had
later.
the film, yeah. They had the actual film, and they
Yeah.
converted it. Because if you look at films that came out in the '80s and the '70s, well, maybe the '80s, they filmed it in VHS, and that degrades.
And you couldn't see that shit.
And it degrades when they converted it over, you know, nowadays. But
Yep.
these actual millimeter film ones, like actual film, doesn't. But
right,
think about this: why this movie didn't do well. What movie also came out this year that had more effects and better effects, also to do with space?
I actually don't know.
Men in Black.
This was like 97. Men in Black.
Men in Black.
Oh my god.
Also, Lost World.
Men
Jurassic
in Black
Park.
came out the same year?
Yep.
Holy shit, the
Face
delta in
Off.
quality.
Con Air.
All right.
Air Force One. Dante's
This
Peak.
movie would have killed it if it was released in
Fifth
like 88.
Element. I believe Fifth Element's there. Let me double check the Fifth Element.
Fifth Element's probably in the same era.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Fifth Element. I mean, space is in Fifth Element.
This
Had
movie
lot better
is a great 80s movie released in the 90s.
Speed 2. Also,
No, I watched Speed 2 just last weekend. It sucks ass.
Mortal
Don't
Kombat
even.
Annihilation, Private Parts, The Devil's Own. But more importantly, this was before Star Wars Episode 1 came out. So what did they do? They released 4, 5, and 6, big dick style, throughout the year, starting in March.
Which snubbed this.
Yeah, well, pretty much. I'm
Yeah,
just saying.
I mean, if you're gonna watch a fucking space show,
You
you're
had
gonna watch
all these other things, but the difference is that all these movies, other ones, had relied on CG to a degree, more prosthetics-y, and maybe a little camera. They did weird practical effects on this one that was insane.
the square pigs.
I was sad about
The
this.
fucking guys getting blasted with this fucking invisible laser from these robots, and then blowing up into like green and purple goo.
It was because it was what did they say it was? Not plasma. It was
Well, I read a thing because they needed to keep it PG-13, so instead of blood,
it was,
in a lot of cases,
that's what they did with.
they made people bleed in greenish purple nonsense.
That's what they did in was it Turok and GoldenEye on the N64 in Germany?
I mean,
to release
my reference point is Danganronpa, which made people bleed pink so it could skirt the rating system.
Spawn also came out that year too. And The Devil's Advocate, which is a good movie. And Evita. Oh, don't cry for me, Argentina.
Like, okay, not taking in the story. The story is kind of a mess, right? In this movie,
It's 3 stories.
But yeah, exactly. But like the visuals, the way that it presents things,
Rainmaker came out that year too. Man, they had a lot of good movies.
fantastic. Because you got like the fucking bulky ass, dirty ass truck, right? With
Right.
like the video screens. He has the fucking harness on, fucking pouring mustard. They fucking at one point they pull beer out of a fucking ceiling hatch and have it float in front of them. That's fun. Like everything about like the aesthetic, the way that there's like these fucking billboards when he's flying in at first.
I like the billboard thing. That was funny.
The cafe that is a giant circle that you walk around the outside of, sort of fake gravity. Like there's a lot of good visual and like concept here. Even the bad guy, like the pirate guy, who's like the maker who made the robots, they're bad.
Who the fuck is
Where
walking
he
around
like
Dublin at 3 in the
gets
fucking morning?
blasted in half by it. Somehow survives and puts himself back together without the president there going like, "Don't do that."
I don't get how that happened either. But you gotta
but like his aesthetic, where he's like got a giant bulky prosthetics on top of his normal like self,
Dude,
like that's the very of the era, and it's like kind of great.
Even Star Trek, First Contact came out, and Kull the Conqueror came out this year. Man.
No, but this is like Alien style, like dirty tech, where you have like VHS fucking grade video screens.
Right. So the issue with this is the first movie is about company, besides the very beginning bit, which was weird.
First story, please. But yes, same movie.
And Airbud came out the same year too. Actually, he sold more. But you got your.
He tries to make a delivery.
Well, it's about company and how they own everything, and they're slimy.
It's very cyberpunk.
I knew it. Grosse Point Blank came out this year too. Good year for movies was 97. But
like the conflict between this guy who wants to be independent and the company, which is
the company
like
who sells out, that's your only option. You have to do all this stuff, and they'll fuck you over on every chance they can get. First movie. Second movie is them
sympathetic
getting to the
delivering sex dolls.
So now it's like trying to get past the raiders that they mentioned earlier. Second movie is all about surviving the trip. It's all about getting there. Now the company fuck off, doesn't matter anymore. They're now surviving the trip. And that has its own struggles of a movie. Then they get captured. Now it's about this war machine but the company made going to Earth.
They introduced the war machine in the first bit and then ignored it for briefly. About 40 minutes.
Yes, and then the war machine's there and the guy comes back and it became, we'll talk about that, but then it goes there and they do it and it's still that.
Yeah.
And then they kind of blended at the end together, which I realized I have seen.
At the end, they tried to tie this dirty little bow on it by being like, now the guy who was like sending the robots, actually he sent them there just in case he couldn't buy the United States government, which he actually managed to do.
He did.
Which is fucked up if you think about it.
Yeah, it's normal now though, if you think about it.
Yeah. So he's the president of the world because he bought it. And he's like, actually, I don't need those.
I remember watching that last scene before. I've seen that scene before. But
well, it's stupid because he tries to pay him off and it's a bomb.
Yeah, which is dumb.
Which would have caused so many more problems.
When he could have just killed them later. Like, what does it matter? But
or just kill them straight up, or
he's the president. Who cares?
Money. You own the fucking world. Just give them money to shut up.
Yeah, they could have. But in the end of it, the movie I think was going for a.
It was all about feel. It was It was not. It was aesthetic without substance.
I think it was trying to be more like the group of people. The style of the movie is more like an Indiana Jones in a degree of an action comedy. Not to the story of Indiana Jones, but how it has a serious moment where there's action with the comedy undertones of the dumb shit the characters do.
Yeah. Serious moment. Oh no, the ship got damaged and now we're overheating. I'm going to go out and try to save us. Comic moment. These people are going to strip and have sex suddenly.
No, serious moment. They're captured by this Nazi scientist, we'll call him. Comedy moment.
He basically is.
He's going to have to use a fucking cord to get his dick to work.
Yeah, this is a chainsaw, I think.
Which is also funny because he's the Game of Thrones
But it's
guy,
made to pleasure a woman. He's very specific about that.
And then all it takes is a pulling on his tubes to whatever. But that's
what you would think would happen in the throes of passion anyway.
Yeah, I thought those prosthetics on him were pretty good.
They were.
I thought they were pretty fucking stellar.
Visually, a lot of I feel like I could take countless screen caps of this movie and use it as legitimate this is like real sci-fi gritty ass shit.
But you got to understand a lot of movies, even though a lot of good ones did come out.
And then you see it in motion.
And then a lot of movies back in, I'll say pre-2000.
Yeah.
They have to follow the same formula.
Movie.
It is an 80s movie.
This is an 80s movie that came out in the 90s.
It is. But I think this is the thing that I noticed before the year 2000, movies could get away with it. Just quick budget, throw some shit, have some shitty props, be dumb, doesn't matter. People will buy and see these movies. And then you know what happened? You know what I think changed cinema for the better? But now people are trying to make these grand epics all the time, and they don't. Lord of the Rings came out. I think Lord of the Rings
Possibly.
was the best thing to happen for cinema.
Here, the only real crime against this movie I can think of is that Rotten Tomatoes, from the reviews, gives it 15%, and it doesn't deserve.
Oh, it doesn't deserve 15. No, this is a.
It's like a solid 50.
Yeah, I would say
it's
50.
Like
it's
right
fine.
in the middle.
It's fine. I think it's funny.
I had fun.
I had fun watching all the strings all the time, and I was like, I see how they did that. That is a good
Yeah,
effect.
or just like the stupid like sci-fi tropes that they were doing, but it's like, man, I like what you're doing here, but you're doing it so bad.
I wish George Wendt was involved more in it. His character was such a dick. I wish he was more involved.
I'm just happy. What's his face? Okay, here's the fuck up bit.
Yeah.
My entire like reference point for Dennis Hopper is fucking the Teenage Mutant Ninja, or not Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the Mario movie, Super Mario movie.
Oh yeah, because he's the bad guy. He's Bowser.
Because he plays Bowser.
Yeah.
Which was apparently another really bad role he did, and he was like supposed to be a real actor, and I've never seen him in a real actor thing.
I don't believe you on that.
What else has this man been in?
Speed. He's the bad guy.
Okay, I didn't recognize him as the bad guy in Speed, but also in Speed he plays the same kind of character.
Oh, he's a nut job crazy
he's still
person.
kind of like he's a B movie villain
How about
in a good movie.
Waterworld?
Waterworld is the same problem.
I don't. Was he a big actor at the time?
Is he just like mastered before he? I mean, he tragically passed, but like,
Apocalypse Now.
I've never seen Apocalypse Now.
I've never seen
That's
none
the
of that, but
problem.
I'm just looking at his IMDb of movies that you might.
He is a master of appearing.
He was in the original
movies.
True
Like,
Grit.
He's always the best part of a bad movie. That's the incredible part. He's just like consistently the best part of a bad movie.
I thought he did some good movies. Like again, Speed. I thought he was great.
Yeah, he's good in it.
Yeah, he's amazing.
Speed is like the one good movie, I guess.
He slowed down in the 90s. Like after like in the 2000, he slowed down dramatically. Then again, he only had 10 years left, so he's probably not feeling well.
Yeah, a lot of his good movies, scrolling through Rotten Tomatoes overall scores, like were in the 80s. And
well,
before.
he was a big 80s guy, huge. He was like True Grit, the original one was.
And
him.
then it dropped right off a cliff.
I mean, he started in the 50s for fuck's sake. This guy's old. Again, Speed was a good one. Speed was. I mean, he didn't need to anymore, right?
I mean,
he was
in a movie
24.
called True Romance that was apparently really good in '93.
He's in Vice City. He was in a lot of TV, and he did a lot of roles in TV, like E-Ray.
Yeah, I mean, I recognize him from stuff. It's just like almost universally, it's like, oh, he's the one good guy in this terrible thing.
Oh my god, he was in a fucking TV show that.
Oh my god, I respect him so much for being in bad shit, though. It's so good.
I remember when TV in the 90s was trying to be more something, but they were all terrible. Yeah. Like, they tried to make all these like quick shows for maybe a quick buck. I don't know. But
there were a lot of shows that had one season in the 90s.
Yeah, but there were some shows that I don't think, like, what's that one? The Pamela Anderson one.
Baywatch?
No. Where she's a PI.
What?
Yeah, and it is appalling.
Pamela I.
I'm looking it up.
Iderson.
It is VIP. Shit. Sorry, it's VIP.
Oh, I remember the name of that.
Fucking 4 seasons, I think. Yeah, 4 seasons. So the show is just a bunch of cliches on top of cliche. You got her, the dumb, like bimbo-y, like airhead girl who solves the problems with her dumbness sometimes. Then you got your feminist fighter woman, you got your macho dude who respects everyone, you got your martial artist guy, you got your tech girl. Like, oh my god, it was. So that was a good time though for television. It was a bad time, but it was also a good time.
It was the best of times. It was the worst of times.
It was, because you got like Relic Hunter, which I shamefully still, I think I like it. I doubt I could watch it now, but back then I liked it. I thought it was like Indiana Jones or Tomb Raider, just television.
I mean, I also used to think I liked Two Guys, a Girl, and a Pizza Place.
Never
I
seen
understand where you're
Never.
coming
I
from.
haven't. I'm afraid to watch Relic Hunter because I feel like it will taint it.
I'm afraid to go back to watch any show I thought I enjoyed before the year 2000.
Yeah, I'm pretty much in the same boat. Cheese Man still says it's a great
Thanks,
show.
Cheese Man. Thank you for reaffirming that I liked a Baby Bad show. I don't know.
Maybe that's Two Guys and a Baby, which is the one where there's like a ghost.
Yeah, Two Guys at a Pizza Place.
Yeah, yeah.
It was popular.
That's the one. That's Ted
really
Danson, right?
It. I don't know if it's still good.
That's a movie, though, right?
No, it's a television series.
Which is the one with Ted Danson.
And then later they
quit
the pizza place, I think, and then they started just calling it Two Guys and a Girl, which is also kind of weird.
Two Men and a Baby. Or Three Men and a Baby. Sorry, that's the thing I was thinking about.
Yeah.
It's the wrong thing. Tom Selleck, Leonard Nimoy.
And then there was that TV
Leonard
show
Nimoy was the
where...
director. Holy shit.
And there was a TV show where like some guy in like high school had his friend die, and then his friend became a guardian angel to him. I'm vividly remembering things
that,
suddenly.
I think. That's isn't that like
what did they call that?
Religious show?
I mean religious in that somebody becomes a guardian angel.
No, I think
guess,
actively like about Christ and shit. Maybe
again,
not.
The guy was a guardian angel. They're gonna have to mention
high school friend.
High school guardian angel.
It's
the name of the show in my head now.
Angel TV show. Let's just see what Google says with that knowledge. Teen Angel.
Yes, that was it.
That was in 97, 98. 2 seasons, I think.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It was bad.
No, this is not the one I was thinking of. This
is
not the one I was thinking about. But my god, does this look terrible? There's a couple shows that did come out though in the 90s that only got a season or 2, which is a very fucking shame. Unfortunately,
we're talking about this because it relates to the movie and like the time it came out in.
Yeah. So one of the ones I liked is Harsh Realm. Harsh Realm was awesome, and it only had a season. Oh yeah, no,
I only ever saw that.
Harsh Realm is a good one. I'll still watch it this day. Obviously, it will have some space truckerness and effects, but it's still.
I love a space truck.
It's a good show. Otherwise, Millennium came out, but they ended that one after the Millennium happened.
Weird.
Yeah, well, it was such a good show though. That's all. Those Millennium is in the same universe as X-Files. This is extended
sure,
cartoons.
Solomon. I would talk about cartoons.
I'm trying to think. Oh, obviously, The Mummy was a good one. I actually
The Mummy cartoon.
The Lone Gunman was such an amazing show, and they canceled it for a
bullshit. You talking about the actual Western, or did they remake it?
No, The Lone Gunman from X-Men. There's those 3 nerd hacker people.
What?
Yeah, that was a good show, and
they made an X-Men Lone Gunman.
No, X-Files. X-Files.
Oh, sorry.
I might have said X-Men, but X-Files. And the Lone Gunman's in there, and I
forgot about the Battletech.
They ended it for I think it was because they kept moving the slot, and they never got to see a series finale, so X-Files put their season finale in their show, which is sad.
For the record,
they died.
Battletech cartoon is what got me interested in Battletech before I actually played the game.
I never played it or seen it. I saw G-Force?
And did you ever... Okay. I saw the Battletech cartoon. Then I played MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries on a computer.
Yeah, I played that. Mercenaries was the RTS
that's kind of
one.
like... It was like it fucking took off from there.
One. I've only seen G-Force, if anyone remembers. I stayed up till 1 a.m. watching that on Cartoon Network, and I don't even think it was good. Dude. I actually know that one wasn't good. But it had such a cool... intro that it was just so badass.
Mech Commander, I respect Mech Commander, but also I preferred Mech Warrior because it made me feel like I was in the fucking robot.
Mercenaries. Why do I wanted that? Mercenaries. Okay, maybe it was just called
Mech Warrior Mercenaries was the one where you were an independent company. You could choose the jobs.
Yeah, okay, I know that one. That's the one I used to play multiplayer.
Also, if you're a stupid child like I was, the first like 5 or 6 times you're playing it, you bankrupt yourself because you don't realize that like buying the big cool robots makes you have no money, and then you have no money to do anything.
Yeah, I played only over a LAN, and I always chose the fast boys.
Oh, if you're playing on LAN, if you play multiplayer, you don't worry.
It doesn't
about
matter.
Money.
But what I also did is I used to do the big guy, and I just run in there and overheat next to the other people on purpose.
That's funny.
Yeah, I was a dick.
My favorite group still for multiplayer in that game in particular was to choose like the lightest, fastest mech I could, and then just run into people.
So you know who made Mech Warrior 2?
Who made that? Apogee?
Blizzard.
The fuck?
Made by rapists!
Damn.
You like Rape Game now.
I like Rape Game. I still like Rape Game.
They were the designers behind it. Published by Activision, but they did it.
I would no joke, I would set up a fucking.
I thought you were gonna say I would. I was like, no, dude, no.
No, I would make a fucking MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries server just to fucking play with people because I have nostalgia for that shit.
Why would you make a server? Why wouldn't you just like do a LAN?
Well, because that game was like peer to peer, but I mean, like you would make a server so that people like could
be
lobby.
in the LAN, yeah, like a Hamachi, like a virtual LAN, yeah. Wow, space truckers, guys. Truckers.
MechWarrior 5 is fine, but I need to play MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries.
What was the one for Xbox that had the giant controller?
Damn it, Solomon. This Raspberry Pi is just sitting here when I'm not playing tabletop games.
What is that thing? What is that thing called? Is it Mech Assault? That giant
Mech Assault was good?
Thing?
You're thinking of the Steel Battalion. No? Steel Battalion for consoles had the fucking giant.
It is Steel Battalion. It was the one that came with like the giant fucking controller.
Yeah, for Xbox. Yeah. Steel Battalion, dude.
Yeah, that thing was obnoxiously expensive.
That was good because you had to like you could like do the self-destruct and you had to like flip shit. That was good.
So expensive now. It's $400 for that shit.
Yeah, I know. BattleTech centers were better than that, but also like who the fuck can find a BattleTech center?
It would delete your save if you didn't eject.
I know, which you deserve.
I like games like that. Oh,
I know.
It was $300, so it didn't really increase the price. But yeah, there we go. Space truckers. We got distracted. It's fine. But we got to do a couple.
Space truckers and mech games are like this, dude.
Wrong account. Let me boot this up. Get wheel spin going so we can find out what we're watching next.
Oh yeah, and I can put it in the channel like a good boy.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot about that.
Yes. I just got to remember what browser I log in.
I've gotten pretty good. You've
like done 2 in a row. It's been fantastic.
I know. I'm a pro.
Here we go.
I normally just post the poster. Hell yeah, Solomon! I love mechs. You ever see that picture of where they're like looking at the mech and they're like, "Wow, that's awesome," and then they're like,
"Those are a lot of cops together." Holy shit! Look at those 3 cops hanging out. Velocipaster? The fuck is
Velocipaster?
Velocipaster. Is this on Prime?
What service is that?
Prime.
All right.
Legit.
Let's see.
Amazon
Watch the Velocipaster. It's called the Velocipaster, and it is on Amazon Prime.
Oh my god! Awesome.
Hold up! I need to get a movie poster.
I gotta see what. No, it is.
Oh my god!
Why? This is in the killer sofa range.
Always, as always.
Only an hour long.
Watch this channel.
It's only an hour long.
I'm not gonna. I guess I could put the episode number on there. It doesn't seem like it mattered, but I'll put the episode number on there.
It doesn't matter. Oh my god, this is great. Fuck scores. I don't agree with Rotten Tomato. They gave Space Truckers 15.
It says on Amazon that the Velocipaster has 4.5 out of 5.
Doubt.
Also, when I looked at Velocipaster, I also got image results for Killer Sofa.
I know, I got that too. All right, let's do your new segment.
Oh, I'm very excited.
Let's do it.
The core idea of this new segment, Tool, I have arranged for you retro game challenges. Ones that I have personally accomplished. I'm giving you save files based on positions before I have finished a thing successfully.
He's personally accomplished after trying multiple times.
I mean, I had unlimited tries, but I did it. Okay, I did it. And then sometimes I tweaked things and did it again to make it fairer because sometimes it was a little too hard. All right, so for you, I'm gonna say 3 game titles.
Yeah.
And then I want you to choose the one game you feel the most confident in. Are you ready?
Okay.
All right, we have Super Mario Brothers 3, Contra, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. All these games for the Nintendo Entertainment System.
The first Ninja Turtles.
The first Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game.
Did you get to the save state for the underwater level? Because that'd be some bullshit if you did that early on.
But you would have all the turtles, maybe.
No, I probably have 1.
No, I'm not that mean.
I know they got full life.
I will say I always drop you off in a fair spot.
It's the thing about that is it's not about the turtles. It's about getting there in time. And then the turtles.
Yes, because it's timed. It's a timed. Hey, everyone's favorite, a timed segment. But did I drop you off there?
I think you.
What if I thought of some other nefarious bullshit in that game, like I don't know, a 2-tile gap that's impossible to jump over?
No, you just walk over that one.
What?
Yeah, just walk it. Don't jump. I know which one you're talking about, and you're dumb if you don't just walk over it.
Solomon's yelling Contra at you constantly.
No, that's the least one I'm at. That's probably my least.
You think Contra is going to be the hardest?
I think so, because I never actually play Contra that much. I know the mechanics of it, and I played Super Contra a bit, but I never played the original Contra past maybe like the 3rd level, and I most of the time just hang on the first. I think if I want to be... My best one is going to be Mario 3.
Mario 3. That's a good challenge. I enjoy the thing that you have placed upon me, and also where the fuck did my there it is.
I'm confused.
They put it on my other screen.
I'm confused. I got Contra. I would lose. I would lose fast. Ninja Turtles I could probably do if it's the water level.
All right.
But if it was anything else, I'd be kind of worried.
I am sending you the challenge in Discord.
Yeah, I'll get this going here.
And it is just like before. You will just load up a batch file in there. The challenge that I've issued to you.
Yeah.
You are in World 8. You have items in your inventory. You are already you are already Raccoon Mario. You must defeat Bowser.
Oh.
You are.
I just throw SMB in the root
You
folder?
are at the final castle.
I just throw SMB3 in there as a whole folder.
Just throw it at the base,
Yeah,
the direct base of your directory.
Yeah.
And then extract it there, and it should all just
What do I run?
be beautiful. It should say challenge 1.
All right. If I might have to pause.
This is the first time I couldn't let him know what these shit
I don't
was,
know what the fuck
otherwise he might have be ready.
I wouldn't have practiced. I was busy playing God of War. Why didn't
you? Oh, if even just knowing in your head what the challenge might be,
challenge 1's not doing anything. Do I gotta take that folder out? Oh, I got a theory.
Did it extract all to your shit? Did you drop it in the base directory of your game? Of your emulator?
Yeah. The whole folder, not the contents in the folder.
Because it should be like, it should drop NES into NES, saves into saves.
Yeah, see, that's not the... Inside your zip file you sent me was a folder. So I dragged the folder.
Oh, yeah, no, you need to line it up right.
Yeah, I figured it now. I got it.
Okay. Well, no, this is the first time.
I got it now. All right. And now we just got to... Good, I have time to... Where's this
you have time to breathe.
That's so loud. How do I turn that down a bit? Audio is where? Audio is where? I'll just do it the lazy way. Fuck it.
Video mixer. Can you hear me okay despite the loudness?
No, you're going to be overshadowed by that. You were going to be told. I fixed it though. I think. I don't know if I did.
All right, I just want to see. Oh, this is perfect. This is all right. Now, if you hit B, you'll see you have a couple items. You have the number of lives you have to accomplish your task.
Shit.
So remember, you have those in the back.
So to cancel to use the item, do I hit B again?
Yes.
All right.
Hitting A will use it. All right, you just have to beat Bowser.
I don't remember the. Fuck.
It's easy. You just have to
I'm
beat
trying
Bowser.
to figure
You're
out the
there.
buttons.
Look at you're the Raccoon Man.
The buttons on my controller.
I know, but you're the Raccoon Man.
Okay, so that does that jump? It does not jump.
This is very good. Oh yeah, I should set up a prediction. There's a time limit going on.
I gotta edit a control. Remember that BA thing you were talking
about?
Oh
yeah, I've already set this up. He said.
I did.
All right, just set it up and restart it because you'll fuck up your timer.
It's fine.
All right.
I just gotta figure out how to.
Will Tool succeed?
Shit. Stop. Pause it again.
And this isn't easy. This is a binary choice. Yes or no. I'm gonna let the timer cook a little bit on this one because I feel like it might be uncertain. Number of lives.
How do you make it so it won't let me run and jump?
What are you talking about?
I hold.
You have to hold B and A.
I know, and it won't jump.
Set them to 2 separate buttons.
They are.
Because by default, it tries to put them both on the same button like an idiot would.
All right, hold on. So
I literally told you this before.
It worked on the other one. It worked on the other one.
Yeah, that was the problem. You didn't You didn't examine the situation.
I didn't know I was playing Mario 3. It worked on Mario 1.
All right, you good?
Yep.
All right, so the timer is going to go for a little bit while you're playing. Keep in mind, you are on a time limit.
I don't care.
And you have, like, 4 lives. Oh, I wonder if that was important.
It probably was.
I wonder if you'll need that.
I didn't mean to go in there! Oh,
What's in here? It looks like a bone house.
I don't remember this level for shit!
I feel like I was a little too generous on the lives, but this is the first time you've done it.
I haven't played this.
To give you a little bit of flexibility.
This is the first time I've played this in, like... That's gonna almost hurt.
Oh, that's the fucking point.
I know.
That's entirely the point.
I don't remember shit, though. They go so high!
I feel like I've made it a little too easy giving you the fucking raccoon tail.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Shit!
It's the first challenge ever.
How to use those items? I don't even care. Who am I kidding?
You only can use them when you're not in a level.
Well, this is gonna make things harder.
One life down!
This is gonna make things a lot harder.
Well, you hit B. Hit B. Oh, you could have given it to yourself before you went in.
Emotional damage.
Too easy. I thought I was making it too easy.
Well, yeah, until you lose your bullshit, then it goes to shit. Now I'm actually.
Well, no, because you can give yourself bullshit again.
I don't get the leaf.
Do it one time.
Do I get the leaf?
Yeah, you can get yourself the leaf, but you gotta do it before you go into level.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back then, because I don't think I could do it without.
And you
the
can
leaf.
give yourself an invincibility star, but it only lasts as long as.
Yeah, I don't need it.
You blew through most of your lives, like real
but I don't think I
fast.
could get to the end without it anyway. Without getting, like, unless there was a checkpoint, which there wasn't, I don't think I would have got there.
No, yeah, there's no checkpoints. This is a fucking Nintendo game, dude.
You have checkpoints in Nintendo. Oh, maybe that was Super Mario.
Not in.
That was
Mario.
Super. Yeah.
Super Mario World, they were like, what if we give people checkpoints?
Thank God.
I might have to put Super Mario World in. I can think of a couple of fucked spots to do that one too. The problem is, with this one, conceptually, I was like, most people have played this game a lot.
Right.
The only place I can drop somebody where it is even a challenge is literally at the end of the game. For the record, though, Bowser's Castle is easier than a lot of the fucking levels leading up to Bowser's Castle.
Can't remember how to get this fucker to activate.
You have to run until your P-bar is full. Oh, be careful. Don't get hit by that laser.
He just shoots down at my penis.
I need to come up with a condition for me if you actually succeed on these, because I feel like you're gonna make it.
Nope.
But I just make it. Just jump platform, dude.
Laser didn't shoot me. Somehow.
That one doesn't shoot you. All right, you're at the boss fight.
I don't know how to shoot him.
How do you defeat the Bowser?
Oh, that's how you do it.
Yeah, you figured it out.
Yeah. Might have fucked myself though.
You still have a couple of lives. You still have a chance.
But I won't start here.
No, you will have to rerun back there as Small Mario.
I won't make it.
Because you did fuck up real bad.
I failed the challenge, boys. If it was...
No, don't say that. You might have won still.
No.
Just play perfect.
We need to go we just need to get powers. I was hoping there'd be like a chest in there.
All right. There are a couple points in this level you can get a power up.
I know where one of them is.
So there you can recover.
Go in there. Fuck you, Flame. I knew you'd here.
For the record, I did think I was being too generous with this one. I need to make it like a graphic for fail or succeed.
I don't have that set up.
I know. Unfortunately for everybody.
I think the level requiring you to have a power up to make it significantly easier sucked, because that level sucks.
Also, everyone bet against you.
I know. I haven't played in forever.
You don't need a power up to beat that level. I've beat it without a power.
Yeah, but that's my first time playing in 20 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
I failed.
Tool has failed the joystick challenge.
You should do the challenge bet before they even know what the challenge is.
I think yeah, that would have been more interesting, huh? All right.
Throw
the next challenge. I still have 2 things in the reservoir that you didn't choose.
I know.
I will add another one, but you now know 2 of the other possible options.
No, I think you should just for Solomon's
Should I rotate
sake,
it completely?
Give me Contra.
You want Contra?
Give me Contra for Solomon.
All right. I'm gonna. Here's the problem. You're gonna have to delete
Yeah,
challenge 1 because it's gonna overwrite
It'll
it.
overwrite it. Who cares? Oops.
All right. Let's give you Contra. I think Contra.
I'm gonna lose at Contra.
Mario,
I'm gonna lose at Contra. There's no doubt in my mind.
but I do like the idea of the Contra. All right, hold up. We gotta open up another prediction before Tool opens up Contra and even knows what's there.
It's not gonna matter. Everyone knows because I just said.
No, you don't. Don't say that. You don't know.
Everyone knows. I even admitted Contra's my weakest.
Will Tool succeed at beating my challenge in Contra for the Nintendo Entertainment System?
I don't even know what this means.
Hit start. Pause.
I did.
He needs to get. Well, should I say what it is?
Get to the end of the waterfall stage.
Beat this level.
Yeah.
Beat this level.
Is it prediction still going?
Yeah.
Just
it's gonna go for 2
Tool?
minutes.
Oh my god.
You have 4 lives.
At least this
You
one,
don't
when
have
I
any
die,
power-ups
it
currently.
won't matter. You know?
And you have 4 lives because I did play from the start of this game flawlessly. Natch.
Isn't this the second or third level?
It's the 3rd.
Yeah, because the second level is like inside some bullshit.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to put it there and have you just beat the boss, but then I remembered the waterfalls is very fun.
I think I played this a couple times. I have not played this game even longer.
Let's see how the bets are turning out so far.
What? Who did
6K on Tool succeeding?
What a maniac! That's
who did.
Monk did
who
that.
does this?
Monk did that.
What a lust for power. Monk believes in Tool. Devils does just not. 0 confidence.
I know, with 100, very little.
110.
Right.
110 is more than 100.
Oh my god, you're right. It is. What was I doing in math?
The betting goes for another 30 seconds. So I don't know if you want to start now and
You almost went
let
50K? Oh my god. All right. How do you play this game again?
All right. A jumps. B shoots.
Yeah.
You can aim diagonally.
I gotta keep hitting the button though. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, unless you get a machine gun.
Rocks.
And you see the thing in the upper left where it's like how many lives you have?
Yeah, I see.
That's very important. If you get hit once, you die.
Yeah, I remember.
Just like
I know the
real life.
concept of the game.
Yeah, I know. I'm just helping you out.
Laser sucks.
Oh, you got the laser.
Why did I take the laser?
All right, here's the fun
I
fact.
can hold it
Laser,
down.
I think, is the best gun in arcade, in like the arcade version. And the NES version, it sucks.
I see you under there, you little piece of shit.
Yeah, it's not gonna do anything until it's too late, though. That's the problem.
Yeah, I'm already up there. Fuck you, guy. Oh, he has a thing. Oh, you piece of
Don't
shit.
touch the white things. The white
I'm
things will kill you.
aware. It resets.
You can't shoot that gun fast. You gotta shoot it slow.
Yeah, I realized it. God damn it.
That's why it's worse than the arcade version, which let you shoot it as many times as you wanted.
But the NES could.
It's still good though. I will defend the laser to my grave. It does the most damage of any gun
on a single target.
Yeah. So you're fighting a boss. It's great. You just gotta make sure to let all those hits hit the
What does
thing.
B do? Oh, big dick.
It makes you big dick. I think it makes you invincible.
Yep. Stop coming out here.
I don't remember why it's a B.
For big dick.
Oh, you're right.
Jump, pussies. These fucking pussies.
Don't worry about them.
I knew they were gonna.
They're down there. They fucking suck, and they're dead now that you've gone off the screen.
Is that B for big dick? Nah, spreader. Whoa, baby. Damn it!
Nobody forgets what S means. S is the best weapon in this fucking game.
It is. Well, I'm worried about getting shot by those fuckers.
Don't let them shoot you. That's the pro
That's
tip.
the key. That's the key.
Yeah. Also, here's a pro tip as you're hitting like the 3/4 mark of the level.
Hit me down there. What the fuck?
You fell down a pit. It was just barely there. I was gonna say, spread is great because it can shoot diagonally without you aiming diagonally, and then you died. So, well, fuck me, I guess.
I gotta get that somehow. Come on, I can do it.
You can get it. You have to walk towards it to get it.
Is M shit?
Ooh.
Nope, that's machine gun. Oh, thank God.
So you don't have to get there and click anymore. But also, it shoots technically slightly slower because it only can have, I think, 3 or so bullets.
I don't have to click, and I'm lazy.
Oh, it's 5. It's 5. So it shoots faster if you're closer to the edge of the screen because this is an
Is there a boss on this?
And not the arcade. Yep.
Bollocks.
You gotta beat that boss.
I don't know what it is. Oh shit! It's a dragon.
Is that a dragon?
I don't fucking know. Didn't want to do that.
Pro tip: shoot the red bits.
I'm shooting the red bits. I knew to shoot the red bits. I just couldn't dodge the red bits.
All right, you blew up one arm. You blew up one arm.
I know, it's the flame, and I only have 1 life left. Under pressure! Fuck you.
I believe in you. I believe in you. For the record, when I did this also as a comparison point, it took me every life to beat this boss.
All 5? On 1 boss? On the Alone?
Well, it's because I stopped caring. I just wanted to see if I could do it with the number of lives I had. Hey, do you want to know a fun fact?
What?
On the Xbox Live version of this, that was on an arcade version, I was one of the top scorers ever.
Did I beat him?
You did it!
Suck my dick!
You succeeded! Monk is validated.
Wow.
Jersey Devils, you're a piece of shit.
Oh yeah, baby. Look at this inside shit again. Oh yeah, dead.
You're just gonna keep going, huh?
I was gonna die. I just keep moving forward. Pew 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 pew. Fuck you, Devils. Exactly. There we go. I did it, boys. I fucking did it. I did the one I was weakest at.
Congratulations.
I'm just a good platformer.
You've succeeded.
I play God of War. I know how to do this. I did it, boys.
So,
I did one of them.
I'm gonna keep putting together bullshit like that if people enjoy it.
Oh, that was intense.
I think it's funny.
That was intense. That was.
Also, I can keep that gimmick going all the way up to PlayStation 1.
Yeah.
So if I kind of want to set up a fucked Metal Gear Solid situation.
Oh, that would be easy. I'd win that, no sweat. All of them. All of them. Easy game for babies.
I would have to send it ahead of time so that you can set up a controller for it.
Yeah. But anyway, still would beat Paperboy would suck ass. I would fail at that.
Paperboy would be very funny.
You wouldn't even set anything up. Play the first level, dead.
I would set up the bonus stage. Just beat the bonus stage. It can't be that hard.
Yeah. Easy game for babies. Contra, clearly, as I did it. I think
Mario 3, hard game for men.
It sucked because of even doing it with that was like doing the last stage of Bowser as Baby Mario is the worst.
No one likes it.
Well, you basically can't get hit through the whole thing. There's 1 power up, or maybe 2 in that whole stage to get there.
Yep.
And then I never actually fought Bowser in that one. I did once.
You did?
I did once.
You did, and you fucked it up so bad.
No, I meant before. I don't remember.
Bowser moves so slow. It's
when he jumped down. I thought he was gonna do it earlier, and then he just did it later. And I was like, oh, he takes his fucking time. Never mind. That being said,
Tool is salty because he couldn't beat a baby boss.
Let's go to the news.
The news. Maybe it's important. I don't know.
But hey, we're still here. Look at that guy walking around.
There's a guy out there at 3 a.m.
I know.
Is he a ghost?
It's 3:30 there now. Yeah. All right, you ready for your shit? For your shystas?
As ready as I can be, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. I got myself all fucked up. I got all hype for video games.
I know, right? First up, Satanic Temple.
After School Satan Club.
I fucked up.
How did that happen?
It didn't reset.
Is it just because you wanted to zoom in on me?
It didn't reset to cut.
It was just because you wanted to zoom in on me?
I zoomed in while you were talking. Appreciate.
I appreciate you, but also
are you gonna read it
on me?
Fine.
Yes, I'm gonna. What the fuck? fuck? We're full screen now?
I'm like, what? I don't know what you want from
Okay.
me, man.
I don't know what you want from me.
Read the story. Look at this article.
Okay. It's a very good logo. Okay, people are mad about this. Could you imagine that?
I know. I read the
All right,
story.
So, yeah, I'm stalling because I'm refinding the story because I want to remember what state it took place
Illinois.
in. I think Illinois. Yeah. So they made a rule in their school. What, for protecting the Good News Club that came in, right? Like which is a Christian group. To be like, hey, we can have religious organizations come into our school and do clubs. So then the satanic temple does what it does best. Saws that rule.
It does the same
and says,
thing.
well, we're a religious organization. They do set up. Here's the cool thing, though. I think I would join this club because, like, they set up like science shit and like nature shit.
They actually
like,
do.
It seems
stuff.
like it's legit.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Like, it seems like the kind of stuff I want to do. Which also, don't mind me, I also would like to hang out with Satan.
Right. He's one of the boys. They probably
would play D&D. Legit, they probably would play D&D.
Yeah. I think the
So, of course, people are
misconception
throwing a fit.
on Satanism for what they claim it as and all that stuff. And it's just the Christian battle against everyone else.
Right.
Yeah.
But, like, these guys are super in the right for doing what they do.
Yep.
Like, it's not any different. Like, if a Buddhist club rolled in.
Or Pastafarianism. Anything. Yeah.
People would throw a fit either way, but...
You're right. Especially if they did it first.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Cryptoland update.
Oh, Cryptoland update. Hey, you know all those NFTs you bought for Cryptoland?
All of them.
I know. Tool bought like 2 or 3.
So many NFTs. They're even.
Yeah, it's great. How do you feel about hanging out in the blockchain hills?
I hate hills. I'm out of shape. That's a lot of incline. So no.
Oh, good news. It seems like the buying the island part fell through.
Good.
It's not gonna happen.
But dude, this looks cool. No, it doesn't. This even looks like
it looks great.
This is Second Life
Cryptoland
with extra steps.
Cryptoland doesn't have land, so it's just crypto. I think. I know,
All
Monk.
the
It's
scams.
fucked up. You spent $1.5 million worth of Ethereum to have a plot of land, and it's gone now.
Who would have thunk? Another scam.
Yeah.
Who would have?
Who would have predicted, based on our last show when I was ranting?
Yeah, that it's just a scam again.
It's a fucking huge scam.
Hey, who's that sexy guy?
Oh man, I don't know, but he looked good. Hey, did you know there's a study that showed that people with have mask on, look better than people without mask on?
Yeah, because you don't see your asymmetry, your face that easily. Because your face is hidden.
I read the study too,
and your
because
teeth
apparently
aren't showing.
the study also goes in a little bit about the imagery of being a healthcare worker being something that's desirable to people. So
how does that work in
the blue
Japan?
ones? If you're wearing like the blue ones, apparently it's more effective.
How does that work in Japan?
I don't know.
All right.
They don't wear KN95s
So
there,
I don't
though,
see
so don't wear
myself in the
those.
mirror. I kind of do the same thing. I just close my eyes. Don't worry about it.
Anyway, hey everybody, if you want to get COVID in a fun, different way, you're sexier if you wear a mask.
Snoop
Dogg wants to make Snoop Dogs, a hot dog that's named after Snoop Dogg.
There's a little bit more to that, but go ahead. I want to see if it goes into it.
No, I mean that's pretty much it. He just like licensed the idea of Snoop Dogs.
Well, it's because a while ago he was on, like, you watched a
right, the
documentary.
Jimmy Kimmel nonsense.
Yeah, and he would never eat a hot dog again. So I'm wondering if Snoop Dogg is like plant-based, blah 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 blah.
That'd be very funny if it was.
Yeah. So,
but at least from the current patent and what it's going at, it literally is just the name Snoop Dogg's in relation to hot dogs.
He could just be
also
patenting everything.
The stupidest shit ever.
I mean, business.
Would you eat a Snoop Dogg?
Yes.
Hell yeah, I would too.
Totally would. Fuck it. Who cares? This is interesting.
I like this idea so much. All right, so in Japan,
yep,
we have pop-up restaurant. Right, it's pop-up. It's not a permanent restaurant, but it's. I have to look it up real quick. It's called the "No one knows if you ordered will come out okay." Is the translation. Because everyone they hire for the restaurant staff, who's not like in the kitchen, like so the front of house, has dementia. So sometimes you get the wrong food.
But here's the thing.
But because they advertise themselves that way, apparently
it's super fun.
Yeah, exactly.
So here's the
I would
thing.
be down.
Is this
I would fuck around with this.
Is this though a good thing? Because
are we exploiting people?
Are we exploiting dementia? Because if they have dementia, I feel like they shouldn't feel the need to work. They should be focused on maybe doing the studies and possibilities of getting to help alleviating your pains,
helping them live the best life they can. But also maybe working in a restaurant where you're acknowledged for having dementia is the best.
I don't want to even make the comment where never mind.
I'm just saying.
I know, but I have a fucking line about it.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
As long as the people who are ordering aren't pieces of shit to the people who give them the wrong order, I don't know if this is a bad thing.
Well, it's how about this though? It's the same thing about how they use elderly people at the start of Walmart.
Oh, that's exploitation and shit,
isn't it though? But it might give them validation. But I mean, no, they shouldn't need to be working.
But we also don't pay them more than minimum wage, which is where it gets shitty.
How do they?
Whereas at least in this scenario,
shifts,
apparently this is. Who knows how this actually gets paid out, huh?
No, never said anything how.
I know, weird.
Yeah.
Maybe they don't get paid and it's part of their hospital
because they
stay.
forget to get their paycheck. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus.
But on one hand, I'm like, this is like a fun thing. On the other, it's exactly that. Are they being exploited?
Here's the gimmick.
I don't know.
None of them have dementia.
You think that for real?
No.
They just act it?
They just still watching. Yeah. So, no, the thing that's interesting about it is, or weird, is I think maybe they should be doing, like, looking at experimental, not like medication, but treatments, like doing word puzzles or doing this other stuff to try to improve on their condition rather than serve people food and laugh that they got the wrong food. At the end of the day, this is still poking fun, like, ha ha ha, you didn't get my order right. End of the day, that's what the joke is.
But
yeah,
maybe. Okay, here's devil's advocate.
Okay.
What if this ends up showing some help to actually people, or people actually improve because they're actually functioning in society in some way?
At the end of the day, the whole point of the restaurant is that you order shit and you get the wrong shit and it's fun and
maybe
funny.
You get the wrong shit.
Yeah.
Not
at
always.
The cost of someone who has an illness. At the end, it's still vile.
It's still kind of questionable.
Exploitation.
And this is still fucking dystopian as shit that they advertise this as a feel-good story. I will admit that.
It's like saying, hey, we only hired people with seizures. Maybe you'll get a drink spilled on you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fantastic.
Ask them to ask them to add pepper to your thing. It's going to be great.
Parkinson's. It's like, who knows? Your food may fall on the floor. Like, that's the same exploitation.
That would be a very funny name for the restaurant, though.
Okay. Give them jellyfish.
Which is like the equivalent of what they named this fucking thing.
I'm just saying, it's at the end of the day, all it is exploitation. Despite anything else, that's all it is.
I kind of agree a little bit with Monk. Maybe this is it. It is a little bit exploitative. I won't deny, but it also brings awareness.
What awareness was needed to be brought? Everyone knew dementia was an issue.
Do they though?
Yes.
Because like a lot of people like to throw that shit under a rug.
No, mental illness is a thing people like to call it a taboo. But yeah, everyone already knows dementia and Alzheimer exists, and it's a major issue. That's why they have studies and actual almost some progressive treatment that have come out recently due to the good old COVID vaccine. Do you know signs of it? Some of them. Not all of it. I know there's also a woman who can smell it.
I've had family with dementia. Like, it's scary.
I rue the day that if I get it, that'd be terrible.
I mean, because you lose yourself, right? Like, that's the scary bit.
I don't like things fucking with the mentals.
No, because like that's you.
We already have restaurants
literally losing pieces of you.
But I have an issue but the difference is having them work and then having it being a gimmick of the restaurant is a totally different thing.
Whoa, wait. Hold up. What if the restaurant was called "But the Workers Might Hate You"?
No, the big difference is that's the whole point. Them being staffed and finding ways for them to work is one thing, but the gimmick is around and the punchline is them. Now, we already have staffers who are fully depressed working. That's true too, but the joke isn't that they're there. They just happen to be depressed and working because we don't give them a livable wage. Who would have thunk?
Yeah.
So
weird.
It's because they're not the punchline is the issue. Right now, this is a punchline. That's
literally
my
in the name
issue.
of the restaurant.
Yeah, it's the point. That'd be like the Parkinson's thing. That would be like some stuff that happened in the 1800s that I'm not going to talk about. I'm just saying it's the same thing. It'd be like, you know how in
yeah, I mean, I can definitely agree. I think it's interesting that they did this, but also if they aren't paying these people like a good wage to do it, it's fucked.
Guarantee they're not.
But also, like, how do you get consent from somebody with dementia?
You don't. You get it from their kids.
Like, how?
And in Japan, it's a little different on their healthcare and who is the power of attorney. And usually, it's their kids who have full control of their life when they're at that state. Damn, they look happy.
Damn, I wish I was that happy.
And last for you, look at this. Who's this guy?
I brought this up just to give context for what Ted Cruz did.
What did he do?
Oh, you know.
And here's the guy in question.
The orange man. The orange man gave a speech in a place with public people.
Yep.
Yeah, he doesn't have a mask on, of course.
Why would he? He's vaccinated. It's fine.
Why would he? Anyway, he said that the FBI did the insurrection on January 6th.
What the fuck was that? I thought that was a ghost.
They thought maybe that you might want to look at other... Anyway, this fucking clown said some shit that now every mouthpiece for like the shitty ass Republican people, sorry, Republicans who might not be shitty, as few as you may be,
true,
are just fucking parroting now.
Yep.
But like, he said that the FBI did the thing, and then everyone just said that too.
So the funny thing,
he said some other shitty shit, but I mean, like, the FBI thing is what broke me.
There's some internal rivalries going on here where even some are...
Oh yeah, some people have denounced him, or ignoring him.
Coulter did, which is absurd. She's Skeletor.
Well, maybe she drew the line at saying that the FBI, a government
was a little
entity,
bit before it.
was attacking the government.
I think they're trying to build a new powerhouse, so it's still split right now, and blah 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 blah. But
oh yeah,
wow, FBI, fantastic. They've been watching a lot of Daredevil, I guess. I don't know.
Well, we need political intrigue.
It just doesn't even make sense. Like, even
it makes zero sense.
If anything, it was a CIA. Oh my god.
Yeah, right, Monk.
They also want...
They aimed too fucking low.
They want the cop put on trial for shooting the woman when he said, "Don't come in this building" in the raid, and he shot her.
That too.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I forgot that he denounced the cop that did that shit. Even though, quite literally,
he was doing
cops
his
do
job.
this and are like let off because they shot somebody who like overstepped their bounds.
Yeah, and they waited a long time to shoot
The
on
only
this one.
problem this time is that it was a white girl.
Yep. Who had a lot of issues at first, but not that deems anything for death. However, honestly, going to the White House or the Capitol building is one of those things that's like a TSA. You be on your best behavior.
Just go in there.
Yeah.
One does not simply walk into government buildings in Washington D.C.
Yeah, you gotta. There's stricter rules there.
Yeah, rules in most
they
cases.
want the
People get
memorial thing.
fucking
That's so
shot.
Who is this guy walking by himself?
I want to know more of this guy's story.
What is he doing?
What is he up to?
What is he up
to? What life does this man lead?
He is drunk.
He's the protagonist. He's standing in the middle of the street.
He almost fell over. You didn't see it because he was behind me. He almost fell over. 100%. Holy shit! What a boy. It's Sidewinder.
Anyway.
Oh my God.
Who knew?
Yep.
In our day and age, that this fucking buffoon would still be doing fucking buffoon shit.
As long as it doesn't happen in 2 more years. And someone else who probably is going to be worse.
No. There's going to... Okay, I'm going to make a called shot. Are you ready?
Uh-huh.
We're going to have an election where everyone's going to denounce Donald Trump, and he's still going to pull in like 20% of the vote.
100%, which will hurt the Republican Party. But he's going to run again. I know he is. But I think there's going to be another Republican figurehead who is going to take... Hopefully be in the front.
They're going to take his shit and then moderate it down a little, but still say it.
I think he is. I think he's going to be...
You think they're going to be louder than this asshole?
I think it's going to be like a Ted Cruz.
Oh my God. Ted Cruz, Vice President Tevin Sorbo, just like really fuck me up, fam.
Someone in that window? Holy shit!
Is it a ghost?
Did anyone else just see that? That's also weird that window blind was open.
Is this a haunted bar?
That window it was next door. It was that building right there. That blind just closed. Yeah, it just closed. I gotta keep an eye on these ones now because what if someone was like naked in front of that window? And I'm like, oops.
It's possible.
It is possible.
It's live camera.
He fell backwards.
He went backwards. Why is he walking across the street backwards?
What is going on?
What is he doing?
What if he turned and
Hold
looked at
up,
the
can
camera?
you move a little bit in some way so that we can see this asshole?
Yeah. I just gotta find the buttons. What is happening?
What is this guy doing?
Oh, he's gonna fall backwards?
Doing?
Who's he talking to?
What is he?
Oh, he's talking to his boy.
There's another.
What just happened?
What is he doing?
What is going on?
Whoever walked past was like, "Get out of the road, you cunt," and he was like, "All right."
What the fuck did we just?
All right, later.
Jiddle's wife. Oh, that one. I remember that one. That was a good one. That was weird. That was weird. That was awesome. A lot of weird shit happening there. All right, let's get back down to business.
Fucking clown.
Bum, 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 bum.
All right, now this is one I haven't seen.
Right. So, a Filipino artist, or artist in the Philippines, I don't know which one it is.
Right.
Decided to start making artwork on dead cockroaches. And I gotta say,
interesting.
They did a good job up there. I gotta say, it's a 30-year-old resident in Caloocan City in Manila. Thought this bizarre idea while she was sweeping dead cockroaches from her workspaces. She paused when she noticed shiny and smooth cockroach wings.
Yeah.
So yeah, there we go.
I mean, as far as gimmicks go, this is one that gets your attention. So I kind of admire the hustle.
I mean, the Starry Night looks really good. Like, the
I
imagery
mean, they all
looks
look good. This is a person who is talented and hasn't managed to sell something.
Right.
And they found a new way to get people's attention.
And it got people's attention.
Right.
This one's going to be controversial. So I had to censor the picture.
Is it why it's mirrored? What is this?
It's not mirrored. I cropped it up.
Are they looking in a mirror?
I cropped it up. So, this is in Portland.
Is it
Portland's Pickles?
What is that shirt?
Portland
baseball
the Portland
team?
Pickles. Yes.
The Pickles thing.
So,
love the Pickles.
He allegedly was giving a thumbs up.
No, it's not. It's a part of the joke. He's not.
I know he's not. Well, after he got in trouble, he said it was a thumbs up.
This whole thing was fucking staged.
He said no, because he's banned from Twitter. From like they took away it. He does not have access to the Pickles account.
That is all part of the thing.
You think?
Come on. Oh, 100%.
So he made a tweet saying "New phone, who dis?"
Yeah.
And he has a green thumb sticking up under the frame.
Out of frame, so it looks like a dick.
It looks like a pickled dick.
It looks like a Pickles. Oh my god, the camera just freaked out. Or the light. Oh my god.
What did you do?
Nothing. These lights are bad. I have to actually figure
Ghost.
that out.
It's a ghost the whole time. We knew it. Bizarro Bub was right the whole time.
No, these historically these lights will sometimes just like change their settings on their own, it's a problem.
Needless to say, he is banned on their Twitter account. And they're doing an internal investigation.
Okay. I think it's important to note how it led up to this, because they led up into it by saying that they were handing over the Twitter account to a mascot.
Right. Mascot Twitter takeover. Our mascot, Dylan, will be taking the Twitter account now.
Yes. And then the first post was this, new phone, who this? And then the third post was them apologizing for the previous post.
But do you think...
Which all makes it very suspect to me.
But do you think maybe he...
was a piece of shit and did a funny thing?
Yeah.
Possibly.
I think...
But also, like, the timing is so perfect.
I don't think they'd want
feels
that publicity.
No, because... No. I think it gives them way more publicity like this than doing something sincere.
Oh, it totally does, but they had to apologize. Maybe the apologize wasn't... They didn't expect to get that negative reaction.
There wasn't even... Okay. Who gives a real negative reaction?
So here's
to
the
this?
thing. I think it was the Cowboys.
Even me.
I think it was at the Cowboys game.
I see a brown, fuzzy thing sticking up.
Green.
I'm not like, that's a dick. A real dick. That's a real penis.
Yeah, but the whole point is kids are fans of the sports team, blah, 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 and kids saw it or some bullshit. This is what people are saying. So keep that in mind.
Who's paying the money? Not the kids.
I know. Still, as I said,
who's looking at Twitter?
At the Cowboys.
Kids aren't even technically allowed on Twitter.
On the Cowboys game, I think it was Cowboys. It was a NFL sports team. A woman who, by the way, it was a playoff game, I believe. And they were not, like, it's expensive at this point. Like, you're looking at big dollar, big dicks. And a woman flashed people. And
as well happen at a sports game.
Right, it can happen. Now, obviously, it's tits, free the nipple, New York, whatever. Not a big deal to most people.
I mean, I think I could literally show my nipples on stream without getting in trouble.
No, men can't anymore because of they started doing it for women.
Damn.
Yeah, they don't.
We protested too much.
They did. So that's why I had to yell at Conti one time. So, but the thing is, she did it, and a woman freaked the fuck out and saying, "My kids are here, blah 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 blah. All the kids are watching, blah blah blah." And I was like, "Okay, why?" And there was this fucking fist fight, beer throwing battle between many people, like the whole section. So when I say kids and parents being dumb, that is why. I don't think it was.
Remember when Kevin Sorbo threw a fit because people could only address one thing at a time? This seems similar.
I'm just saying, I don't think it was scripted. I don't think it was scripted because this is negative enough. This is too negative.
Possibly. I still maintain my opinion that
all right, here's
the
rule. It's scripted if that guy comes back.
I could accept that.
I could see him coming back too. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Because he went the other way. Because he came from that direction the first time. Okay. Let me just get this.
Is this NyQuil fish? What was that?
Here. Okay, so there's a new TikTok challenge going on.
Oh no, TikTok did it again.
Oh, this is the new challenge. Now, I must say in the first
Pour
place,
Tide Pod into your chicken.
Don't fucking do this. I cannot stress enough. Don't fucking do this. TikTok is stupid and people are stupid.
Do it if you want to have a bad time.
No, because it actually could lead to your death.
Yeah, exactly.
So don't do it. So there's a new TikTok trend.
You told them not to do it, and everyone watching wants to do it more now. You fucked up.
It's called Sleepy Chicken. And the premise is you're supposed to boil your chicken in NyQuil.
Okay, I'm not even joking. I tried to buy my brother-in-law some fucking cold medicine the other day, and I couldn't even fucking find hardly anything.
Yeah, because of the Omicron.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now we're gonna fucking waste it on this shit?
Yeah. So
fucking hell.
You're supposed to boil NyQuil. Or boil chicken in NyQuil. It seems
like a cool way to get sick.
Oh, it's worse than that because of the inhaling NyQuil is actually extremely bad for you.
Well, and then you're distilling it.
So you're supposed to cook it.
So the only thing left, there's no filler anymore. It's just NyQuil.
So then you're supposed to cook the chicken in it. fully with the NyQuil.
Why?
It's called sleepy chicken. And then
because it's sleepy.
And then you're supposed to eat the chicken and try not to fall asleep.
I'm gonna ride. Why not just eat turkey? Turkey does this to me, and it's not gonna kill me.
It's dumb. Inhaling the chicken or the NyQuil will kill you, possibly.
Yeah.
So
because it's fucking concentrated from you cooking it.
Yeah, and you're basically huffing it.
You know how like you're only supposed to take like one capful or whatever. These idiots are fucking putting a full fucking bottle and inhaling it.
It's just called sleepy chicken, and it's so fucking
sleepy
stupid.
chicken is a funny name for a fucking bullshit move.
It is so dumb. It's just TikTok.
I wish that they didn't ruin sleepy chicken because I'd really like to call turkey that.
Well, yeah, it's called. Yeah, Monk said it's called tryptophan. So yeah,
hey, no, I'm gonna defend the fact that you get tired after Thanksgiving because you eat a lot of food and then I get sleepy, but it's not because of the turkey.
It's just dumb. It's like the taking a bunch of NyQuil and then jerking off and trying to finish. All right, so that's another one. So there we go. TikTok, you guys are dumb, every one of you. Next,
stop it.
Arby's.
Is this
came out with
Arby's thing, new spicy thing.
This is Arby's new sandwich called the Arby's Diablo Dare. It comes with
I've heard people
free
talking
vanilla.
about this.
I did it today. I went and got it. Not
Did
spicy.
You die? Really?
Not spicy at all. I was so.
That is upsetting.
It was. I mean, it was spiciest fast food in a way, but I think all they use is jalapenos. Like I don't even get it. Well, it was like an undertone zing.
Was it,
maybe.
All right.
Maybe Diablo.
Here's the comparison point. Yeah, I was gonna say, is it Diablo sauce?
Yeah, it's
because that's not that.
It's
bad.
not. It's not at all. And I handle spicy food very well. And they say take the QR code, eat it, and you eat the sandwich without. The challenge is eat the sandwich without eating from the vanilla shake. And I didn't. I ate the whole sandwich. I was like, well, this was sad.
What if your sense of smell being fucked made you better at the challenge?
No, because the capsaicin doesn't give a shit about it. And even if you have COVID,
I'm throwing bullshit out there.
Sandwich actually tasted fine. It tasted okay, a little sweet.
I'm sure it's fine. It's probably just one of those situations where it's like you're tasting more of the fucking spicy nonsense than the actual sandwich.
Well, I didn't even taste the spicy nonsense. That's the problem.
Really?
That's what I said. I was like, I ate it, and I was like, I want to.
Did they do it wrong?
They could have, but there was so many like chopped jalapenos under there. I was like, well, I could do more spice when I had COVID.
Monk is saying it over there.
The issue is my taste hasn't left. I've always had taste. My smell's pretty much back to a point, but I can't smell lighter things. The issue is I want to go to them and tweet them and say, hey, I'll eat
you fucked me.
3 of them on video, one take, without drinking anything.
All right, no, this is interesting. You can eat fucking 3 Arby's sandwiches.
They're not. These aren't that big.
They seem big.
They're not that picture. Not even fucking close.
Did you order the correct thing?
I did, because I got my free vanilla shake. It's just like I would say maybe you can order them in like double for the meat and quads, and I didn't do that. I just ordered the regular. So the thing is,
I mean, why would you make it harder for yourself to?
I want to get the Arby's vodka, so I'll be like, if I do this, will you give me the vodka?
Oh, that's interesting.
So I want to see if I might tweet them and ask them.
Do you think they just have some vodka that they're like holding on to?
100%.
Room?
100%.
Yeah,
that's
probably true.
I 100% think they do. I think they'll bring their vodka out for an event or something. I think they have it still.
That seems right.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry that your spicy burger wasn't spicy.
It was the spicier fast food thing.
Yeah,
but
it's like the ghost pepper bullshit from Jack in the Box. Like it's bullshit.
It was better. It was definitely hotter than the ghost pepper shit from Burger King. I would do it again. I get the chicken one this time. I had the roast beef one last time because it was flavorful. Wise.
Maybe the roast beef cut the heat.
Well, it's on both of them, so it's fine.
No, I mean, but the roast beef, the folds cuts the heat.
No,
this is all right. You know when they say like aliens, like this.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the roast beef curls cut the heat.
I would get the chicken one next time just to try it out too, but I think the flavor of it was fine. Okay, so it's with ghost pepper jack cheese, fiery hot seasoning, fire roasted jalapenos. See, I knew they were jalapenos. And Diablo barbecue. The red chipotle bun was
Here's
really
the
good.
fucked up bit. If you cook a jalapeno, it gets less spicy.
That's not true.
That's true.
When you freeze it and cold it, it does. When you cook it, it gets initially hotter, and then when it cools down, it gets less.
Well, when they caramelize and it fucks up the
capsaicin and the oil. No.
Yeah, I mean, have you ever had jellied jalapeno?
Probably.
Yeah, it's not as spicy as when it's fresh.
I think eating a raw one's fresh because you get all the seeds at once. But when you usually cook it, it's usually
the
not.
seeds are what fuck you.
But when you cook it, you normally don't
like
get
rolling across.
I know, I saw that. When you cook it, you don't normally eat a whole jalapeno.
Right.
Freezing
Almost
it
never.
makes
You
it
always,
spicier.
You always cut it, and then you pull out the fucking seeds.
Freezing makes it spicier if you don't touch it first. So if you get a raw jalapeno, you put it in the freezer, then thawed, it goes through a spring cycle equivalence, and then it makes it spicier. But cooking it, then freezing it is not going to make it spicier.
Do you think that they fucked this up because they froze the fucking jalapenos before cooking them?
No, I think this is spicier for a generically more people. And I do think it will be.
Oh, you mean my people?
No, I don't even think you. I think you could be fine. But I think most people think like ketchup or black pepper is spicy. I think that's going to be spicy for them. But I don't know. I think making this a challenge is kind of weak because I think everyone can do it. That non-spicy ketchup. I just think everyone can do this challenge.
My wife needed candy.
That's fine. It was pot candy. Who's that guy walking? He's probably going to do crime. But yeah.
He's up to no good. He's going down the fucking street.
At 4 a.m. What a maniac. Probably actually going to work, to be honest.
Possibly.
I think.
Maybe he works at the bar.
Right. I think this sandwich is good for a generic of people, but I don't think it should deserve a challenge. Because of a challenge makes it seem like not a majority of people can do it. I think a majority of people can do this.
Yeah. No, a challenge should start with you signing a waiver.
I just think they shouldn't. They should just say this is the spiciest thing on the menu, which is only there until February 6th.
Yeah.
And then
I think you should have to sign a waiver because if it's that spicy, it should be able to cause you actual bodily harm.
So in Minnesota, which I was going to bring you to, but we didn't go. It was a long drive. There's a place that has those wings, and they don't let you order the hot wings until you order every one of the ones underneath it, like a leveling system.
Do you have like a punch card that you can prove?
No, they generally know anyone who orders the hotter ones. I will say that wing fucks you up.
Yeah, well, no,
it was great.
I've been to places that have done like proper spicy.
What's up,
shit.
Sidewinder?
Yes,
what do you mean? Thanks for telling me.
It's like
I forgot.
It's like that. You will hurt your fucking intestines.
So Sidewinder's full of shit. So we were able to order these hot food because we've had it before, and Sidewinder never did. And I asked him what he wanted.
King.
The Scorpion King.
The Rock.
Yeah. So there's a wing called Scorpion King, and I told him, "Are you sure you want this?" I specifically asked him, "Are you sure it's hot?" And he goes, "Yeah, your brother says it's fine." I was like, "Whatever." So I got it for him, and it fucking ruined him. The mid-range stuff hurts me at the. Yeah, it does. I think the one that's a cruel bitch is not actually hot until you eat more of them. It's called the Brimstones. It's honey based. They get their honey from bees that only harvest peppers, so it's spicy honey. And
interesting.
The more you eat it, it sticks to the top of your mouth, and it just gets hotter and hotter and hotter. And that one's my favorite. But even I would eat the ones higher than it over the Brimstone because the more you eat the Brimstone, it just gets hotter. 24 hours of hell. I told you not to. That's the big thing. I fucking told him not to do it, and he didn't listen to me. So that's on you.
I am always intrigued by companies that are willing to serve people. Okay. So they know deep down inside, this is bullshit. We fucked this.
Yeah.
But like places that serve proper spicy things. They know that.
I was gonna say I actually have the video still it's privated, so no one can click on it. In my YouTube channel of me eating the hottest wing this place serves. I'm the only other person to eat more than one. Well, there's one guy who ate all of them, so this Indian guy.
That's what I was gonna say.
And then I'm the only one who ate more than one because I made a point to eat 2, but then I ended up eating all 7 because I had an issue. No, I puked blood and went blind for a bit.
That's pretty good.
It was great.
So, but that's what I'm saying.
Pulled off work. Sidewinder was my boss at the time.
Places that do that. Places that know they do that, right? They know only like maybe less than 2% of anything they ever serve ever is going to be that.
So it's actually funny about that.
But they still put it on the menu.
Yep. Well, they make this place is very gourmet in the sense for their wings. But the interesting thing is
they like this one will make you shit blood is what they put on the
all their sauces are made from scratch. They don't ever buy jars. They're all made from scratch. But the funny thing is we used to go in there and I'd make these big giant orders during their lunch rush and they're cooking in the back. Well, cooking still has fumes and smoke. And I walk in there and I'm like, oh,
your
man,
nose
my
is
throat.
like fucking running.
It was fucking with people. He's like, guys, can you guys not order them all at Rush next time? And I'm like, no, maybe. The burgers are really good too. Their food there is awesome.
That's what Monk says.
Yeah, that
sounds great.
Every food they have there, there's not a disappointing thing.
Any place that is willing to serve something that will actually harm somebody if they ask for it, I kind of respect.
Yeah, it's called seppukus. I never got the Agent Orange. They did make a hotter wing.
They call it seppukus.
Yeah, disembowelment. Yes.
Yeah,
it was
incredible.
They have one hotter called Agent Orange. They made that.
You spit up blood when you ate it. So yes,
I ate 7 of them, and I puked it up. Let's be very clear. So it was probably
totally different. Totally different.
The burgers
if you were
are
to put
pork,
a
right?
katana through your abdomen, you would not puke up blood.
Specific bacon cut they do. They what do you call it?
Wait. Sidewinder is reporting that these burgers have ham in them?
No, not ham. There's a called 50/50. I know what you're getting at. And it has to have a gift and sound, by the way. An MP4 works. It's going to replace your other one, just so you know. I thought I said that yesterday. But it's a specific cut of bacon, and then they grind it together with ground beef. All right, fair enough, mate. So, and I mean, if it's an MP4, that works easier because I just drop it in. So, they have good food all around. Next time you're here, we'll have to go. It's fucking phenomenal, needless to say. But
sounds great.
Let's get down to business time. So, this is an interesting story.
This is an airport.
So, the TSA has released the strange items they confiscated at the airport in 2021.
Uh-oh.
Top 10.
How many of them were dildos?
None.
Probably less than you'd think.
None, because they don't confiscate dildos. You can have those.
Oh, thanks.
Yep. So, number 10. Bullets hidden in a deodorant
Tools
stick.
Top 10 things you might find in an airport.
Oh my god, the TSA I kind of hate because they said a dad pun. They said bullets hidden in a deodorant stick. This passenger must have been sweating bullets.
I hate it. I hate this so much.
An antique, number 9 is a barreled antique-looking pistol. What's going on, Dewey?
That seems like they didn't hide it in deodorant though, huh?
8's my favorite. This is the whole reason I even put this on here. 8. It's a burrito.
8.
What is in this burrito?
Bullets.
Close, I guess. I mean, compared to everything else. Meth.
Oh, yeah. Wake you up.
A meth burrito.
It's a breakfast burrito.
Mm-hmm. It was actually a breakfast burrito with meth in it.
Fantastic. Wake me up.
7, a belt buckle hiding a firearm.
So
6,
another pistol.
A cleaver.
Just like a fucking butcher's knife?
Yeah. Do you want to know what TSA said about that one?
How long was it? Was it too long?
Not a clever idea to bring this through security.
Fucking hell.
I know. Fucking TSA. Must have had Bob Saget, rest in peace.
I was hoping it was like a 3-inch long cleaver that they were like,
Is that the real Moon Knight? Like, it's not the same Moon Knight, but that's really suspicious. It's first time chatter.
It's weird that they were that close
to the same guy. Like, yeah, that's fucking bizarre. Totally not him.
Messes me up.
But yeah.
No, because I don't think Moon Knight had 002.
Well, not that, but also it said first time chatting. Hey, we'll die in a second. A can of bear spray. What the fuck is bear spray?
It's mace, but it's made for like if you're walking around in the wilderness to use on a bear if it happens to get too close.
Christ.
Yeah, it's worse than mace.
All right. A machete. It's pretty simple, pretty easy.
Seems like that's a no-brainer.
Fireworks are pretty common.
Yeah, people are idiots.
A wine bottle holder that looks like a gun.
That one, to be fair,
okay,
mostly harmless.
What do you think? The number one
dildo.
No, I said dildos are okay.
Oh shit. That was basically my. I mean, if you're gonna put a list of weird shit people try to bring into the fucking security, not through the fucking luggage.
Yep.
I would put dildos very high on that list.
No, dildos are allowed.
People,
they're still allowed.
Long business trip.
Yeah, you got to get in the airport bathroom.
I need to put stuff in my holes.
A chainsaw.
How do you? Okay. I need to know the mental process under which somebody with a chainsaw says to themselves, I might need this while in transit.
Or it's okay to bring on a plane.
Yeah, I mean, no, that's the only scenario in which you bring something into the plane, right? Unless you're trying to skirt, of course, the baggage thing, because a lot of places charge for that.
Still, it's a fucking chainsaw.
I might need this
while
I'm in the airport.
Do you want to know what they said about
That's
that
why
one?
I tried to accidentally bring like deodorant and get
with
in
bullets
trouble.
in it.
Yeah, usually bullets are in.
You want to know what they said about the chainsaw?
Because I'm sweating bullets.
They said,
"Yeah, tell me about the
can't stump us."
Fuck off. This is why I don't like the TSA.
I know, they
don't take their fucking job
No, not
seriously.
seriously.
They were fucking like, we're gonna pull you into a room and put our fingers up your ass because you fucked up a security check, but they're not gonna be like,
you're 100%
taking
right.
their job serious.
You're 100% right. And there we go. That's that one. Boom. So this is why nothing good ever comes out of Florida. And I stand by
Is this
that.
why? This is why?
This is fine. This is just reaffirming my stance on
It's
Florida.
not because like the population there is like 70 to 80-year-old white people.
I'm just saying cunts. So famous Key West buoy was burned after two people set the tree on fire next to it. So this one is the closest you'll be to Cuba. It says you are 90 miles till Cuba. It's at the furthest point, continental point.
And they're defacing it?
They got really drunk, these two guys, and they brought these Christmas trees that they found and burned it and then defaced it. Now, interesting enough,
they burned it with Christmas trees.
Yeah, because it's metal.
They brought their Christmas
they
trees
found
into
it.
the
I
ocean.
assume they found it. It's not in the ocean.
They found a Christmas
It's not on the
tree.
ocean. It's on the dock, like the furthest ground point.
All right, this still doesn't change the fact that they dragged a Christmas tree somewhere.
Super drunk, 3:30 in the morning on a Saturday.
Yeah.
So the funny thing enough was why they were caught is because there were webcams of them and they were trying to figure out who they were, and the bar remembered those guys.
Because they're in the fucking public.
Well, yeah, the bar remembered specifically, like they had their card and name information because they didn't tip.
Because they brought their fucking Christmas tree to the
No,
bar?
they found a Christmas tree and burned it.
They found a Christmas tree.
Yeah, like an outdoor one. But they
like the one that was on top of this bar and
right.
now is
That's
invisible.
off. It's off now. The light's off. So the bar remembered it because they didn't tip. They also wanted to include the fact that they were hitting on girls all night and getting shot down constantly.
Okay, so they're fucking incels.
Yes, they couldn't get laid, so they burned this point down. Essentially,
fucking hell, dude.
That's what happens, man. That's what happens.
Maybe if you spent more time trying to be a decent human being and less time burning Christmas trees on public
Good luck.
infrastructure.
Good luck. This is an interesting case.
What are we raising our hands for?
We're not. That's just.
What do you mean we're not?
So this is a stock photo, would you say?
Yeah, I mean, it seems like a stock photo, but I'm going to have my hand up.
In Wellsville School District in, I believe, New York, I think, the teacher got caught and fired and now under investigation because she was taking photos of the kids, the students, and selling them to stock photo companies.
I'm going to put my hand down. Is that okay? That's interesting.
That's what I was saying. They burned it after getting shot down. And they didn't bring the tree. Why is everyone having a hard time saying they found the tree? All right, whatever. Yeah.
Who just finds a fucking Christmas tree? Anyway. Just walk around. I found a Christmas tree. I guess I'm gonna take it and burn it over here.
Yes.
Fuck that guy. Anyway. All right. This wouldn't be a problem if we paid our teachers the money,
right?
That they didn't have to do weird side gigs like
but
this.
Taking pictures of kids is a little bit much, you know. I mean, there are some lines you can't cross, and I'm saying taking pictures of kids is one of them lines that don't you dare be crossing that there, son.
You shouldn't cross it, but also people don't do this unless they need cash.
She was arrested. She was 79, so maybe.
Wait, the woman who did this was 79 years old.
Yes.
Dang, way to work the hustle, old lady.
Yeah, she's been doing it for a long time.
Damn.
She was selling to ageofstock.com.
Damn.
Well, they're unauthorized with the thing, and it was like for kids, so, you know.
Well, back in her day, it was okay to do that.
Yeah, probably. So this is an interesting story, too. Basically, kind of a PSA of just always be careful. Fuck everybody. And yeah, fuck them. So
what's up with this QR code?
So scammers are putting fraudulent QR codes on parking meters.
Oh, no. Yeah.
Only a matter of time.
I mean, they've been doing this kind of shit for a while.
Right, you know, everywhere else, but just saying, like, you always got to be careful when you're parking your meter, even though you're in a rush all the time.
Yeah, if you're gonna scan a fucking sticker, you'd like, oh my god. All right, one, I'm already like fucking scared about contactless paying because people fucking have fucking RF sniffers.
Right.
Like fucking.
But
hell.
people get scammed all the time. The elderly, stepfathers, sidewinder. You know, all those people can get scammed.
The elderly love QR codes.
Well, not just that, but just like people calling. Scams are out there. Scammers are gonna be scummy. Just saying those QR codes. All I'm saying. Oh my God.
I can't believe that teacher put that sticker on there and then give those guys a Christmas tree.
I'm just saying, not just the QR codes, but watch for websites on these things saying you can pay off going to this website and putting in your
anything
spot number.
That promises you something good for no work is a fucking scam.
Well, there's work. You got to put your code in and everything, but
that's not fucking work.
I'm saying a lot of these parking have those things. You just got to make sure the one you're doing is official.
Yeah,
because I paid using apps and shit before. You know, I'm just saying.
No,
give you.
I mean, I have to go through
PSA.
fucking training for this all the time at work because people are constantly trying to scam.
Last and not least, the most important story: the Dollar Tree is no longer going to be dollar for all their items.
I almost sent this to you, but I felt like it was too close to last week, complaining about the $5 pizza being more.
Oh no, you don't.
Dollar Tree is now more expensive
by 25 cents, and people are pissed.
I know, it's ridiculous. It's almost like the cost of everything has been going up for the last 20 years.
Is a quote. Sick. Do you know they sell like bacon? Who the hell is walking down the street? Do you know they sell bacon? 2 people. Holy shit.
They sell bacon?
They sell bacon and like food and shit at the Dollar Tree. And I'm like, it's $1.
Food, but they sell bacon?
Yeah, bacon and shit. So I want to know.
For $1?
Those people were not next to each other. They came from different directions.
It's a drug deal.
They did, right?
Fine. It's in front.
They came from separate directions, right? One came from the right side and one came from the bottom.
I mean, that's possible. Like, sometimes I meet people at 3 in the morning.
4 in the morning. They're running. They're walking at the same pace now. That's so weird.
They did a weird thing, and they're going down the middle of the fucking road because why not?
Well, it's 4 a.m. Who cares? And they're both going the same. They must know each other. That's so fucking weird. But yeah, so this dumpling cam is always weird.
I'm more intrigued by dollar fucking bacon because bacon is traditionally kind of pricey.
Right, and there's other like meats and shit at the Dollar Tree that I want to know. Are they not almost spoiled?
Okay. No, I'm sure.
Should we do a bit? Okay. Should we do a bit?
Have you ever been to, like in my area, we have
Dollar General
Bargain Market. Which is a budget.
Yeah,
grocery,
I know some.
Which is almost universally like old shit that came from other places, and it's like near expiration all the fucking time.
Right.
But like, if you want fucking cheap ass food, you get this thing that expires tomorrow. It's great.
Right. So, thank they don't have Christmas tree. Oh my god. So, I think we should do a bit next week. Are you close to a Dollar Tree?
No, not at all.
Never
Dollar
mind,
Tree
then.
is
Damn it.
fucking far away from me.
I'm gonna say we should just go buy random objects from the Dollar Tree.
I could go to the dollar. I can go to the fucking Bargain Market, which is like the exact same thing for me.
Sure, but mine will always be $1.25.
Yeah, mine is flexible more, but like
I'm
goes
talking
over
weird,
like $5.
absurd shit. That's where I got my
Bargain
Cheetos
Market
from.
has booze. I've never
Mine
gone
doesn't
there
have
for
booze.
beer.
Mine definitely doesn't have drinks. I know that. So I'll talk to you if I go to a Dollar Tree soon. They're all over near me.
We could do a good goof where we buy like budget ass. Like I can get like Halloween fucking Pop-Tarts right now from there.
I mean, Pop-Tarts don't expire, but
It's
those
just
are
very
Pop-Tarts.
funny.
Well, some of the things I have are so off-branded that it's just weird, and I might die eating it, which will be great.
No,
it'll be so fantastic.
No one's died eating bargain food. They just get sad.
What if you're already there? Either way, everything now $1.25. Whoop-de fucking do.
This time, it's a sign of the time. Hey, also, guess what? Minimum wage in my area is like $15.25.
Thank God. I think
it's almost like everything is getting more expensive.
I know they should. Everything should increase, pay more, but also make it so everything's comparable. You can live off the fucking thing. Dollar store is where I got the peppermint shot glasses from. I might legitimately go there.
Thanks, Monk. Good to know you're buying it from quality locations.
And there we go. That's the news, everybody.
All right. Can I take a second to go use the restroom?
No. Yeah.
All right. I'm going to be very uncomfortable for the remainder of the show. Maybe it's news. I don't know.
Important news.
All right, I'm going to go pee now.
Fantastic. He's peeing, guys. Fantastic. Oh, look, he's almost done. He's going to show nips soon. Either way, yeah, I think I might do that gimmick. Just go to the Dollar Tree, buy like $5 or $6 technically worth of stuff. No, $6.25. Math hard. And we'll should make sure this is low fume still. It is. Good. And then we'll see. I got my Cheetos mac and cheese from there, which wasn't bad, but the noodles took a little longer to cook, and they were shit because I fucking fucked up. No, we only got one segment left, I think, right? Do we have one segment left? I think it's only one more. We only have the long dong, right? So, I mean, it's already 10 fucking 30. Then I'm going to play God of War a bit after. Because why not? I got to get that screen time in. To be able to make my time of a Thursday. But yeah. I can't believe I beat Contra, by the way. Well, that level. I didn't think I was going to do it. But I did. Because I'm the best. For the Cheeto mac and cheese, the robot got my order. Well, I just was there, and I was like, well, I'm going to check this out. And I was like, I'm going to get these. I got the Flamin' Hot and the regular one. Maybe I'll make that tonight. I won't, but maybe I will. I'm not forgetting anything, right? No, I don't think I am. Sweet. Well, let's go to the long dog room while he's putting on his shit. Once I figure out
back,
where the button
baby.
is. We're going to the long dog room. I think that's the last spot we have to go, right?
That's usually the final area. This is the final boss. Hey, can you beat Bowser in the long dong room?
Oh, I can beat his dick. All right.
I do like the God of War. I'm a fan of the War of God.
And the cum. Bring the TV in. I gotta send the link to the cheese, the one of cheese. So.
Oh yeah, keep in mind. Hold up, I gotta put my hands this way.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna talk over this.
Oh, we're gonna grossly talk over this.
So fucking much.
Oh, I'm gonna come on it probably. You don't even know. Oh, great. 7-minute clip. We're watching 7 minutes.
7 minutes?
Yeah.
Do you think our fucking attention span?
Well, is this one 7 minutes?
Hi.
Well, your math says 7 minutes.
Oh shit. Well, I actually tried to cut this halfway through because this is the story of Bob Lazar we continue on from last week, and it's not a top man, but it's told by Tom. It was definitely unfiltered.
Ooh.
So
Toppest man.
Don't forget, guys, we're doing cool sci-fi and non-fictional shit on Thursdays now. So check that out.
And just to get you updated, I cut this halfway short because just to get you caught up, Bob Lazar was doing experiments on his car on the desert. And
how was he doing an experiment on the desert?
Just as a side gig, just as a nerdy thing.
Like what experiment? Like what are we talking here?
Speed car. Like his car was going super fast.
Whoa!
And one of the like. Hey, we can go back and make it 10 minutes.
The car
goes
went
super
really fast.
So he was putting the pedal to the metal.
The metal. And he put his pedal below it.
Yes, and people from his office, his job, noticed it. But this is the true story of Bob Lazar, who's probably one of the most important people that got Area 51 known.
Fair.
Not true, but okay.
I mean, it's one of them. I mean, the popularized.
No, I still think X-Files did it. Yes, because of people
before X-Files, there were hippies in the desert.
Right, but just because of it was known to hippies is one thing. Knowing to everyone else is not hippies. It was X-Files. Okay, put it this way. Okay, hear me out.
No, I'm here.
Hear me out here. So, who do people know more? Kim Kardashian or Bob Lazar?
Kim Kardashian.
Okay. Why?
Because
more people, not quite like
because she broke the internet with her butt.
Because she's in entertainment. She's in the entertainment spotlight. Okay. So now you have Bob Lazar. Talks about Area 51.
Also broke the internet with his butt.
No one really knows of him. X-Files come out. Cult phenomenon. Talks about Area 51 a lot. Who do you think people know Area 51 from? X-Files.
They had tourist traps there before. They had tourist traps there before.
They did, but not everybody is about the tourist traps. That's about specific types of people. And also Roswell incident. But all right, let's keep going.
I see where you're coming from, but there was a following before.
I'm not saying there wasn't a following. I'm saying why everybody knows it.
This is a big thing.
Who do you think reached more audience? Who reached more people? Bob Lazar or X-Files?
Probably X-Files.
That's my point.
Yeah, but we're talking true life now. With Tom DeLonge, top guys.
I know. I'm saying Area 51 was more known from the X-Files than it is from Bob Lazar talking about it.
And when did X-Files come out?
1990.
That's the problem.
Right. And when did Bob Lazar? We're going to learn that Bob Lazar here happened in 1989.
Happened in what?
1989.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Bob
inspired X-Files.
No, he did not. No, he didn't.
He
had some influences on the whole thing.
Okay. After this interview, we can answer the same question.
Do you even know?
Maybe we need to hear the thing so that we have the context.
I'm just saying, just because he's in the sci-fi area or not sci-fi, he's in the science alien area, to say that he created or helped influence X-Files to a degree over a billion other people is just making it up. Because do you guys even know who created X-Files to make such a claim? I know everything about X-Files.
Oh,
Oh yeah, because he was also the guy who made
some kind of cult.
I know X-Files was created by a guy who's named after a Viking football player, but not named after. He just has a
unfiltered version of the story, and he actually knows.
There's no filter.
No, he actually knows Bob Lazar, and if we get time, we can play the last minute clip of him. A cool story. Go ahead, bud.
All right, I'm playing.
Hit me with that audio.
I gotta line up the shot here because it doesn't come pre-lined. That's right. I'm working on it. That's close enough.
Work on it.
300 some miles an hour. It's a big deal. It takes a lot of engineering. It's just like a huge hobby for a scientist. He goes back to JPL to work, and like any other big campus,
here, so we can still hear your cheese man.
Even Google would do something. They put out like a newspaper of what their employees are doing.
Google newspaper?
Google does newspaper? No.
Even Google
has a printing press. Really, just fucking release it because Google still likes the primitive technology.
Look,
my God.
sometimes Tom says stupid shit. That doesn't change the underlying message.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly right, Joystick.
That is the dumbest logic ever. You know who?
Even Google.
You know who even
has a news?
You know who actually said the Joystick said that line? So what was the line? Tom says stupid shit, but what?
The underlying message is still there.
You know who they say that for? You know who says
you
the
have to
exact
dig in.
same shit?
You have to dig in there.
Q and Trump.
I know.
Okay, just for the
stay
record.
with me on this one.
All right. I'm just saying.
Or this or that.
All right.
You know, it's kind of an intercompany thing. So here's this newspaper, and they did a whole story on Bob and his rocket car, and it's on the cover of the newspaper, the JPL newspaper. Well, the day that came out, Bob was going to go watch a lecture by a guy named Dr. Edward Teller, who is considered kind of one of the father, if not one of the fathers of the hydrogen bomb. I mean, Ed Teller is like one of the most famous scientists of all time. He's like up there with Einstein, kind of in American history. Well, Ed Teller was doing a speech at JPL, not like Einstein. And so here goes Bob Lazar to go watch the speech, and out front, Ed Teller is reading that newspaper.
By the way, I did try to look up.
He is legitimately known as the father of the hydrogen bomb.
Who?
Ed Teller.
Yeah, but I'm saying
Edward Teller.
I was talking about this. Okay, so I tried to look up this article about video could be long. Okay, I'll turn it up a little more. I did try to look up this article about Bob Lazar's rocket car, and then Google as well. Can't find it. Weird.
Yeah,
I know
that part's fair.
Now,
again, we have partially correct information conflating other information.
Now
it's hard. Sometimes you have to do some digging.
I did find an article about a rocket car, but it wasn't from Google.
Yeah, there's a lot of rocket cars.
No,
People
Bob
have broken sound barriers.
Lazar's rocket car. I did find that. It wasn't in Google. Google wasn't even a twinkle in someone's eye yet. It was in 1982 is when this one article was written in Los Alamos Monitor.
Okay.
You do know the difference between a small city newspaper and Google printing press claim is substantially different. That's like me saying, guys, I'm a Twitch influencer. I got so many viewers. I got thousands. I'm
thousands?
I'm Pokimane equivalents. That's the difference in what he just said.
You're not showing enough television against the rules.
Sorry, Google wrote an article in their newspaper about me.
And so Bob goes, well, shit, here's a great way for me to meet, Teller. He walks up, he's like, Dr. Teller, my name's so-and-so. That article you're reading, that's me, that's my car and all this stuff. And they had a good exchange and it was cool. A couple months later, Bob was changing jobs. So he decides to reach out to Dr. Teller and see if there's any jobs that he knew of. And Dr. Teller says, I got something in mind for you. Come to the Department of Energy. Department of Energy runs like all of our nuclear missiles and nuclear missile facilities and this and that. So he goes, come to the Department of Energy and we'll get you rocking and rolling. So Bob goes to this meeting. At the meeting, somehow during the meeting, they figure out that they actually say, we have a different idea for you. We have a different job in mind for you, apparently. And he's all cool. So he
had to throw in the words, apparently.
Yeah, I know.
In a huge hurry to a UFO
so
program,
credible.
A big one, the big juicy,
one,
crazy one.
Which one?
And
big and juicy.
Apparently, the story goes from Bob that the scientists were at an impasse with working on the craft before or something, and it exploded and killed these scientists, and they're trying to rush in new scientists. When it usually takes like a year or two to get your security clearances, they didn't want to wait. So you can work,
Hold the phone.
Do the clearances at the same time.
Holding the phone.
Thank
I
you.
know. They rush.
All right.
Scientists.
Extremely specialized knowledge sets.
Yep.
Blowed up spaceship. Dead.
Yep.
Very niche field.
Yep.
How do we rush in more scientists?
Exactly, Joystick.
No, you can't say exactly to a question.
People.
That's you can't say exactly when Joystick's bringing a point. That's contesting Long Dong's message.
You can't just replace scientists.
Yes, this isn't like an RTS where you click a button like bring in the next one.
It's not minimum wage work. It's not like I just go get to the next McDonald's next door. I'm gonna go pull in another cashier. Like these are people who spent 12 years going to school.
No,
right.
Easily replaceable. Just entry-level position. Entry level.
Don't worry about me, who suddenly feels threatened as an engineer.
Hey, Tom. He's,
yeah.
Let him play it. Let him play. He may explain it.
No, he won't. No, he won't bring this up.
You don't know that. I don't know that.
Also, there's no record of Bob working at Area 51 or any proof. You are correct. And also, Bob Lazar's 1989 thing is predated by Art Bell, Coast to Coast AM 1500, which everyone knows Art Bell, was 1986. So everyone would probably be aware, especially truck drivers, of Art Bell over Bob Lazar.
So part of what the clearances are is they like listen in on your phone conversations and you fill out all this paperwork. It's like, when was the last time you talked to anybody in Russia? When was the last time you met anyone foreign? When was the last time you heard I mean, it's so gnarly. It's so
foreign.
Deep.
That sounds racist, actually.
Basically, so they're listening in on his phone conversations. Now, he can't tell his wife what he's doing. He's already like...
He's lying to his wife.
Out. Basically, they would call him in the middle of the night, and he would leave for a few days, sometimes more, and then come back and, honey, I can't tell you. It's just I'm working on something important. But he's scared to death because...
That's going to work? Does he smell like perfume when he comes home?
No.
Does he have lipstick on his collar?
Or on his dick? I'm just asking.
Just on his ass.
I'm just saying. I mean, this seems a build-up.
This is like... He actually knows Tom and him are friends, and so this is Tom telling the story like Tom.
Yeah,
this is awesome.
Tom is telling the story.
He is telling the story, and we're asking questions of the story. And he hasn't answered how scientists who have to study for 12 years were replaced instantly after the other ones died quickly.
I thought they said that they,
12 years is not quickly and no rush. 6 years isn't even. Hell, even going through the security checks of when the last time you talked to Russia, when was the last time you talked to any foreigners? Are you a communist? That also sounds like that's going to take a significant amount of time. But what do I know? I'm just an electrical engineer.
He's being carted around by
Wait,
guys
you're an
with
electrical
machine guns
engineer?
and stuff, and it's super
They rushed the job. You're getting replaced.
Oh, right.
Sorry.
What happens is they're listening in on phone conversations at his house, and they start to hear that his wife is...
Wait, Monk, are you serious? Can you link that?
What?
No fucking way.
Monk mentioned it earlier.
Did he really?
Yeah, for prostitution.
No way. Bob Lazar hooker. Let's look this up.
You think Monk makes up
no,
bullshit?
I want
Monk
the
is
link.
looking up shit while we're talking.
I know. I want the link to the prostitute link. Bob Lazar prostitution connection. I found it myself.
Way to go, Bob.
All right, here's the problem.
Yeah, so he's coming home late at night from his wife.
You can look that up for any dude who was prominent before like 1990, and it will always be true.
No, most that's not true. John Cusack, Robin Williams.
Think John Cusack is? I'm not going to besmirch Robin Williams.
I'm just saying. You think Robin Williams did it?
I'm sure Robin Williams went to a porno theater at some point.
Porno theater and prostitution are separate entities.
Dude, if you look at a picture of Bob Lazar, you're going to think of porno magazines or...
Have you seen what Art Bell looks like? Art Bell also has like that look. But my point is, but the difference is none of these people are saying, I'm coming home late at night. I have to tell my wife. I can't tell I'm working on top secret information. Oh, by the way, also, I've been with hookers.
Well, it's because I can't come home to my wife. I'm so busy working.
Because I'm so working on these hookers. It's Sidewinder in Vegas. Again.
They're top secret hookers.
Well, he went out to have an affair because she thought he was having the affair because some chick would call up and he would leave for the weekend.
Because he is!
So he doesn't know she's having an affair. She's doing it to get back at him, whatever.
Wait, his wife's having an affair?
Listening the government, and they're like, okay.
She's having an affair too?
You've lost context.
Is not stable.
No, I didn't. I didn't lose context. A woman's calling him on the phone, Bob Lazar, who works for the entity. So she's thinking he's having an affair. He's not having an affair. So she, out of spite, goes and has an affair.
Yep.
Is what he's saying. Is there record of that?
Which is a classic argument you make to defend somebody who did something shitty later.
Did she have an affair? Is my question.
She did.
Bob Lazar.
Bob Lazar wasn't home very often. Bob Lazar's...
They just basically said that
the
government was looking in and they're knowing that she's having an affair and his home life is not stable, so he cannot be working with them.
But that's him saying that and no anywhere else.
That's Tom's. That's Tom saying.
That's what I'm saying. Tom's saying this.
This same thing happened to other people though in that era.
It does, but
like,
I feel
legit.
like if Bob Lazar had it happened because he got caught with prostitutes,
Sometimes baseless,
he would also say, "Well, my wife was having an affair too." Blah blah blah.
It's a cool way to get time off from work.
So therefore, he cannot be working on the single most classified, craziest thing that possibly, infinitely higher in priority than a nuclear bomb. We can't have some unstable home life. So they stopped calling him.
So what, did they just kill the wife?
So here he is at home. He's got no clue why they're not calling him.
Wouldn't they kill the wife because it's easier than training someone 12 years to do it? Just kill the wife?
Well, this gets interesting now because he hasn't said anything yet, but this is where the real story of where all this comes out is coming up right here.
Oh,
this is big.
This is the real shit tool. Are you ready for it?
I'm ready to contest a lot of shit right now.
All he's doing is going, what did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Did I piss somebody off? Did I say something? What did I do? And he's starting to spin out. So he goes, fuck it.
Spin out's what you call someone who's on drugs.
And he goes, I've been working at this place called Area 51. I'm working on, this, or I land there and I'm at this other base called S4 and I work on this alien craft. And he starts saying all this stuff about being a scientist working on this program, working on the propulsion system of an alien craft. And
I got a question, a hypothetical.
Yeah.
Okay.
They didn't just fucking ice him?
Right then and there. And everyone around him just shoot him in the face. They've seemed to done less.
If they're trying to fucking keep this under wraps?
Yeah. Just ice him, ice his wife, ice everyone he told.
That is literally in the contract. I'm pretty
they
sure.
poison towns with fucking psycho optic, whatever it's called, MK40 or whatever, or MK Ultra.
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
Like
they have murdered people for less.
Yeah, they murdered people for a lot less. So, here's the question: just hypotheticals. Let's say you're having an affair.
Mm.
Okay.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Somebody tell my wife.
I don't. Well, hold on. No, not yet. No. Now she suspects it.
Okay.
She suspects. Okay, so she suspects you. She's like, "Hey, the woman keeps calling." You're like, "Oh shit." Okay, all right. Okay, well, you work for the you know, right? You work for the FBI or some agents. You do work for the government to some degree.
Yeah.
So now this is where the time where you could probably oh my god, I'm not going to say it. That it might have been okay to hit your wife era, but not all the time. Like kind of in that era, right? Where the wife's at home all the time, doesn't have a job.
Yeah. As long as she doesn't say anything, it's fine.
Right.
Is what you say as you wiggle your finger like this.
Right. So you're in that era. So where she also is dependent on you. So she knows you work for the government. So A, you confess.
Yeah.
That's a very bad situation.
I'm a piece of shit.
Yeah. B, you say, hey, I'm actually working on top secret information. Check out this shit. Don't.
Wait, I'm under a lot of pressure.
I'm on a lot of pressure. In fact, I actually got to go to the office a lot more. Sometimes I got to go to Panama with her. I mean,
sometimes
for the job.
I'm going to come back home smelling funny.
Yeah.
And that's okay.
That's not perfume of. Oh, I almost said my real name because there's a perfume after it. It's not.
It's not that funk.
It's not that funk. That's alien secretion. Don't worry about it. And also,
I can't tell you about aliens.
I can't tell you about it. Don't worry about it. Also, what about him having a master's from MIT and Caltech, yet they have no records of him attending either?
It's so top secret.
They removed his records.
I believe it.
You believe what? That he has no records of going there?
Yeah.
If they here's my devil's advocate.
No.
If they were like disavowing this guy for going too far over a line, they could do that.
Okay, but also here's the thing too. Back when you made
especially in that era.
But here's a more probable era. He
didn't.
You made these claims, becoming a prominent figure in this region of conversation. And
pre the internet, you can make a lot of claims.
You can make a lot of claims. And now it's caught up.
Well, he's actually, if you actually watch some interviews, he actually
MIT with this
you do recall what I put on Plex. I know who the guy is. I'm well aware of who this guy is, which is why I also mentioned Art Bell, because he was frequented on Art Bell.
And his wife and his friend are like, the fuck you talking about? And he's all, come with me. Gets him in the car, drives 3 hours north of Las Vegas, and he goes, watch. And on a Wednesday night, right when he said it would, at like 8 p.m., on the other side of the mountains, this little light goes doot, doot, doot. and they're test flying the vehicle that he was working. So that's the test flight. I'll bring you out again on Friday or whatever. And it's like 2 days a week.
That's like
yeah. Go on.
We're flying. Okay, government fly thing.
Yeah.
Back then.
Yeah.
That is UFO like.
Yeah.
See, Tom, if you notice Tom's,
where is it now?
No, if you listen to Tom, this is from like a couple months ago. This interview.
Yeah, but not when this event took place that he's talking about. This event took place.
He's talking about a guy who was prominent like years ago.
He's talking 89.
89. And so
3 years ago.
Yes. Yes. And so if you're
as somebody who's like an enthusiast, especially as a child of like high-tech military plane, especially like as I was going through college, the ones where they made it so that you have like an AR helmet that you wear so you can see through the plane. That's fucking cool and it costs a boatload of money. Why don't we have anything that cool now?
I know, but when you listen to Tom's interviews from like last year, before like he was saying how like it's like point A to point B, zip, zip, zip. But when you listen to this interview now from November, he's just saying just they're flying these military things, these top secret. He's not saying it's the point to point.
Right. He never said point to point on this one.
He dropped the point to point?
No, before he did in the last like year's interviews, but now this is for November. He's basically saying that Bob went out there and they're test flying these vehicles. That's all he said. He didn't say what type of vehicles, but they're just test flying. Wow. But if you listen to Bob Lazar's all his interviews and all his polygraphic tests, he's saying that these are the machines that go point to point.
Given our whole, I mean, let's not lie, we've been at war.
Yes.
Seems weird that we're not using the fun, cool, space-inspired things for that. Don't worry about it.
Also, out of curiosity, let's assume he's telling the truth on this. How he's like stressed. Polygraphs are worthless. Who gives a shit?
Yeah, actually, people fake those all the time.
All the fucking time. They're not even hard.
Especially if they have a thing where they're like a sociopath.
Yes.
It just doesn't work at all.
George Costanza made a comment about it where if you believe it's true, it's true. So as long as that moment you believe it's true, you're not lying.
Or
actors
you
could
just
do
have
it.
You're atypical and it's just like it doesn't register to
and
you.
Also actors pass that thing all the time. All the fucking time.
That too, because hey, spoiler, a lot of good actors are in that realm.
Yeah. So
because they can act.
Let's go with the thing. All right. So truth is a mind space, consciousness. Exactly. So
yeah.
You are now, they don't like your home life. They're like, hey, cheating and all that stuff. You're in trouble.
Hey.
I didn't ice you for some reason, but I'm just going, hey, waving my finger, blah. And they're like, all right, this guy, this Bobby L here. He's a risk. Can't bring him in. He's a risk.
You gotta kill him.
So what are we gonna do? Not monitor him at all.
No, let him talk. Let him talk all you want.
Not
especially to Tom DeLonge.
No, not even that. Not even that. Hey, we're not gonna bug his house. We're not gonna bug his house. We're not gonna monitor his movements immediately after all this shit. We're gonna let him go home, talk to his wife, talk to his friend, and let him drive 3 hours north.
Let's not forget that.
To an event area, unmonitored, unchallenged. Oh, look.
Well,
and it happened once.
Hey.
Let him drive back, do it 2 days later, and do the same fucking thing.
Maybe let it play. Maybe he got busted.
It's not about getting busted later. It's about he got 2 of them off.
Yeah.
In an era where they were like wildly monitoring the shit.
Yeah.
Right, let it play. Let it play.
It kind of sounds like A Beautiful Mind shit. Have you seen that movie?
Well,
A Beautiful
yeah,
Mind.
yeah.
I know.
Oh my God,
I know
don't you
he
fucking
in the
dare.
movie was
Don't you
out of his
fucking dare.
mind. But can you imagine the people he was telling that?
Oh
shit
yeah,
to?
the people are like
they'd be like, "What?"
Yeah, they're like they don't understand him at all. They think he's crazy.
Yeah.
But they're trying to wrap their heads around it. But what happens like on the third? He takes them there like 3 times.
3
to watch these
times.
test flights. On the 3rd time, they get caught because that entire area they're listening to you with like microwave device.
Wait, they're listening to you with microwave. So why didn't that pick him up the first 2?
Oh.
And also microwaves?
Microwaves.
But they didn't have chocolate
Actually,
candy
yes,
bars
actually,
in there.
you can use that for radar purposes.
Yeah, you can use it for radar person, but to listen in, can you use it to listen in?
Oh no.
Should I here? I'll do a service.
You can tell how far away a thing is.
No. Listen to this. Listen to this.
I know.
He was telling that.
Oh yeah, the people are like,
they'd be like, what?
Yeah, they're like, they don't understand him at all. They think he's crazy,
Yeah.
But they're trying to wrap their heads around it. But what happens, like on the third, he takes them there like 3 times to watch these test flights.
3 times.
On the third time, they get caught because that entire area, they're listening to you with like microwave devices.
Okay, let me be clear. Tom DeLonge doesn't know what he's talking about. But he knows what he's talking about.
No.
He's saying things he's heard from elsewhere and then trying to reinterpret them, and that's where it gets stupid.
No, but here's the problem too. When you do that enough, it all becomes jumbled. So every tale he's telling of this events aren't even remotely what happened. It's a telephone in his own head.
There is truth in the tale.
What? What's the truth? He drove 3 hours north?
This person is important. This person did
Are
these
they?
things. Important-ish. They have a Wikipedia article. They must be mostly important.
You know who also has a Wikipedia article? Kevin Sorbo.
You? I know. And it fucking sucks. He's in there for being a giant clown.
I'm just saying.
And shit. Like, it's like the most secure facility on earth. So people, I've been out there. I know this. Like, I've driven out there.
What about the
in
microwaves?
The middle of the night.
Why are you driving out there?
In the morning, I take binoculars, and there's about a mile that way. There's 2 guys in a Jeep looking at me.
That way.
And a mile behind me and a mile that way. You're surrounded by guys with machine guns, even though they're like a mile away behind.
Fucking
you there?
Redditors went to Area 51 for fuck's sake. Yeah, so did Reddit.
You went there?
A bunch of incels. No, Tom went there. Apparently, allegedly. But also,
I know.
A bunch of Redditors
but he
went
would
there.
have to be
Naruto
inside of it to have people behind him.
No, they were saying they circled him because they were about to arrest him.
That makes sense because you're not supposed to be in there.
Not in
so
it.
He gets
He's
caught
outside
by
it.
these guys, and they're going, "You've got to be kidding me!" Like when we told you not to
You're
say
Tom DeLonge,
anything,
famous
we
musician.
didn't mean run out and say everything. They put a gun to his head. They did all this. So now he's losing his marbles.
Didn't he
Now
work
he's
for
like, I'm gonna
them?
get killed. And so he races. After he put a gun into his mouth or head or something, he races to the Las Vegas. Kale.
How? They put guns to his...
Literally.
They let him
All right,
go?
My understanding is he worked for them.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, all right. Yeah, I went to my coworker and I put a gun in his mouth.
No, not even that. Let's paint this imagery, shall we? He worked for them,
please.
And he shouldn't be anymore. They're like, fuck off. He goes home, talks to his wife and friend, tells them everything.
Brags.
Yep.
It goes up there three
times.
times, but they knew about the first 2 because of the microwave technology. They get there the third time. Now they know he's telling people shit and showing him it. What do? Do you let him go home, or do you shoot him in the face?
If
that they
you
did
get him to the point where they have a gun in his mouth, possibly, he does not escape. He's dead.
He drove back. They let him go. They're like, this is a warning again.
They were like, the warning is you're gonna taste my gun barrel because I have this like fetish.
I know.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry.
ASTV news channel.
Wait,
and he sits down with a guy named George.
He was telling that.
Hold on. I gotta
we told you not to.
Here we go.
And so he races.
Listen to the name of the news
gun
channel.
into his mouth or head or something. He races to the Las Vegas.
Into his head.
KLAS-TV.
I thought you said
channel.
STD. My bad.
And he sits down with a guy named George Knapp that's like this Emmy award-winning journalist. And he sits down and he goes, there's a base called Area 51. They have da-da-da. And he just spills this whole thing. Then he gets up and goes, I can't do this. I can't believe I'm here. I don't know what I'm doing. They wrestled the tape out of his hand and they put it out. And it was like the fastest viral news segment ever up until that.
Here, I want to. We went past the time, so.
All right, hold up. I'm gonna put the top Google searches for George Knapp into Discord real quick, just because I think it's very funny.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. He never, if you look at his thing, he never had a single thing about Bob Lazar in his Wikipedia page. Who? Not a single thing.
He was in there for 2018 film, apparently.
He appeared in
video called Bob Lazar, Area 51, and Area Flying Saucers.
I misread the top part there. According to Knapp, his discovery of evidence corroborating some of Lazar's claims made his stories on Lazar to be taken seriously in the typical UFO affair, and that is it. That's it.
Dude, I watched the clip that Bob, remember when no one, I know George Knapp, everyone.
Shit, that's loud as shit. Hold on.
That is a loud music.
There we go. I lowered it down a bit. All right, go ahead.
Oh, no. George Knapp, he's like a new dude now. Are we done the first clip?
Yep.
Okay, just go to the last minute of the last clip.
No, we'll wait for next week.
No, it's like a minute long.
Let us get through the minute-long video. Come on.
I thought it was
skip through it because this is this is the last interview of all the top men. However, I heard Lou Elizondo had a clip last night.
All right,
so I will have to listen to it once it's uploaded.
Because now we have the technology.
What was your markers? 55. Oh, he brought up Uri Geller. Don't even fucking try.
Yeah, I mean, they're practice or whatever you call those things, drills with all the ships and everything.
Battle practice.
They're able to see a three-dimensional layout of the entire area. So with missiles flying at you, planes, other boats, it's like a video game. These guys have the most insane technology, and all of this was captured on all of that stuff.
So there's mathematical.
I have a lot of arguments to make in this
evidence that something's up, but no one will believe it.
What'd you say, Cheeseman?
Yeah, you're getting close now. We're going to conclude the Bob Lazar part.
Wait, I need to say real quick.
Yeah.
Because they were talking about how it was 3D rendered and it was like a video game layout.
Yeah.
Do you remember the arcade game America's Army?
Yeah.
How shitty that was?
Yeah.
And how that was their best effort at doing that?
Yeah. Yes, I do.
What about 10 years before that point?
Right. So America's Army also was annoying because you had to do boot camp before you could even do anything.
I thought that the PC game version of that was interesting because you did have to do boot camp before you could do things.
It was so bad. I hated that game.
Anyway.
I hated that game so much. And also, you always play the Americans. Shit. The other team's always going to be the terrorists.
Of course, because you always are killing the bad guy.
Yep.
This last minute is good. It's not.
Last minute's good, Tool.
Maybe so.
Kind of unbelievable.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and make every person, all 7 billion people, understand what's in my head.
Mm-hmm.
There's more than 7 billion now.
I'm left out.
You're raising some good fucking points.
Sorry.
Well, Bob Lazar is a book, so you should read it. It's called Dreamland. We put out Bob's book.
I think that's the one that my friend was talking about.
Hold on.
Yeah, so we put out his autobiography. It doesn't say To the Stars, it says Interstellar. And the reason is because, he's got some controversies, but he also has some things that totally are spot on. But then he's in a position to where he might have leaked some really big time government secrets too. So I'm sure it puts my guys in a weird spot to be supporting that too. So there's a lot of things that are difficult with Bob, but I think he's a great guy. I think
so. He doesn't stand by the word of it.
I take my statement back earlier, by the way.
Of which one?
It would have been over 7 billion.
It would have been well over 7 billion. It's almost 8.
Oops. It's very close to 8 right now.
Right. It's going down.
Oops.
I'm just saying. So 1 billion people are going to be left out, but I'm just saying.
Anyway,
he's not even going to put his brand. He's releasing the book, so obviously he has a native impact on how well this book sells because he published it. He published the book for him under a different brand, not To the Stars, Interstellar, because they didn't want, from his controversies, probably the prostitution and other stuff, to be associated.
Wow,
with
that
these
sounds
other
a
people.
lot like the crypto scams that have fallen apart recently. Weird.
It's because of Tom's Top Men, and yes.
Does he release his own book under To the Stars? Long Dong.
Well, he has a few books. The Secret Machines that I read,
right?
But
does that not divulge some secrets that aren't out yet?
Yeah, but they're not official. It's just science fiction. And that's the reason I think between Bob Lazar's story of these machines flying around and Tom's book of secret machines is the reason to believe that, hey, I think USA has technology to do this. So,
you know what show Bob Lazar goes on a lot?
What's that?
Besides Coast to Coast AM 1500, that used to happen all the time, but I don't know if he goes on George Norrie's anymore.
Natch.
Joe Rogan's podcast.
Uh-oh.
For the record.
Known barbarian warlord. Rogan.
Hey, he may have been on there. I don't know. I think he may have been.
He's been on there. Also, this book that he's talking about, Dreamland, that he published, it's 3 years old.
Oh, wow.
Why is he talking about it now?
Have the last 3 years actually happened?
Yeah, but why is he talking? This is pre-COVID.
What if we all live in a simulation, man?
But why is he talking about the book now?
I don't know.
I think they just brought up Bob Lazar in the interview. I don't think this whole interview was about Bob Lazar.
The story is
20% of it.
I think he played a very important part. Like
it is
to get a lot of people like you and I even more interested in this stuff for sure.
Dope, man.
Yeah, that's
fine. That's fine. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. Bob Lazar saying when someone has to say, and he says it. So I'm not just saying like other people are saying it. I gotta turn this down when I do this. When they have to say, I'm the reason everyone knows about something, that tells me that they're full of shit. just saying.
Almost universally.
I may have like misspoke when I said it.
No. He says it. I'm looking right now. He says it.
Okay.
He is literally says it. He says, I'm the reason people know about Area 51. And he says about the 80s. They always say the 80s, but they never talk about a specific fucking date that he ever talked about it. Now, 89 is a date that I have seen and you've talked about. I haven't found anything earlier. Now, Coast to Coast AM 1500. Well, it wasn't AM 1500 when he first talked about it, but he was on it. He was on, because Coast to Coast AM 1500 was made in 88, which is Art Bell. And they talked about this shit well before. Thanks, Monk. But Art Bell was doing the same shit in 1986 in the Las Vegas area on KDWN and was talking about this shit as well. So he was talking about the shit in the middle of the 80s.
Oh, okay.
And that's Art Bell, who everyone knows Art Bell, I assume. And I would say,
I don't.
Are you fucking serious?
No, I don't. I know Kim Kardashian more than Art Bell.
You say you're in this realm and you don't know who Art Bell is, where Bob Lazar has been on Art Bell all the fucking time.
I'll have to Google him tomorrow.
He's dead, but he used to do a show called AM 1500 Coast to Coast. And he talked about conspiracies. There's been billion fucking things where someone was releasing information and then conveniently the radio station shut down. Like the whole airing went off and they never got back to the guy. So he has some interesting things. He is known in this community, like grossly known. He's been known in this community forever. And the fact that you don't know about him irritates me a bit.
Because I'm not part of this huge community. I follow Tom and his top team. That's it.
The fact that they haven't talked about him, besides Bob Lazar being on it. Has Tom DeLonge been on Art Bell? Coast to Coast. I should probably put in AM 1500. Yes, he has. Tom DeLonge was there. Who was the host at the time? George Norrie was the host who took over for Art Bell after he retired and deceased. In fact, your boy George Knapp, or whatever the fuck is Knapp, also is the guest host whenever those guys take vacations for 1500. So, man, you fucker, you don't know shit about this shit. Now, I'm mad. But he was there in 2017, 2016, 2014, and 2011.
Hey, but you know, Google it. I'm always looking for information on Tom's top team.
Was George Knapp the host during that episode? No, George Knapp was the host today or yesterday. He was the host for the show yesterday, conveniently. Who with
Lou Elizondo?
It was Lou Elizondo and Bryce Zabel.
That's what I said. I have not seen that. I have not watched it or have access to it. So that's maybe
you don't have access. It's AM radio.
I'm just saying, I go YouTube. So if it's on YouTube,
it's on a regular radio station, AM 1500.
I'm not sure how to find.
I can't believe that was a Louis Elizondo Fucking Fernando is on that one. Well, you can go to their website and
I know, and so that's the latest episode, so I have to watch that for next week.
Yeah, that's kind of interesting. But the fact that you don't know these fuckers just upsets me because you should. These fuckers are the ones bringing it to that group of people, and X-Files brought it to the general public.
I'm with Tom and Tom's top team.
We should make this Tool Tom DeLonge segment update. Oh my god! Because I know Joystick. How are you feeling about all this stuff?
Oh, like it's a similar thing as before, right? It's Tom is regurgitating things that he has heard elsewhere and are partially based in reality. Like you can Google and look up things he says, and find basis in truth, and then extrapolating that into other things, and it makes it murky.
Isn't that damaging to all?
Oh, 100%.
Isn't that what a certain?
It's almost like
the FBI invaded.
I don't want to throw this segment under the fucking bus by invoking certain people who do certain shitty things into this.
But it's the same strats.
It's similar strats.
Yeah, right? I'm just saying. But how'd you feel about all this Bob Lazar stuff?
I'm still here for it. I do want it to be real so very much.
Yeah, but Bob Lazar, how do you feel about it? All the stuff you learned about Bob Lazar today. About what's his name?
Legitimately don't feel like one. I don't feel like I learned anything new. Two, the things I did learn feel like they shouldn't have happened.
Because they didn't happen.
Because if they did happen, that means people are fucking dropping the ball everywhere. I couldn't do this shit at my job. Holy shit. Can you imagine?
You're telling me this right now. So Joystick.
If I were like to just like bounce around and be like, tell my wife right now, be like, here's the intricate details about how our reactor works.
Yeah, could you do that also to your wife and me? And then not only that, but drive us there?
Yeah, I'll drive you there.
Okay, yeah.
And then I'm going to stream it.
But you get caught.
The bag show, so hey.
They caught you. What are they going to do? All right, you go. Move
They'll
along,
put a gun
sir.
in my mouth and then let me go.
They move along, sir.
No, okay, that's the part that I think Tom has wrong. Because literally,
they didn't pull the trigger.
If at any point you are confronted by armed personnel like that, there isn't like I'm going to warn them by pointing the gun at them and letting them walk away. That is to kill.
Or to arrest.
There is no middle ground.
It's
you do not send people with rifles if you do not intend to kill them.
Or arrest them and pull them away.
Yes, true. You might send them with that as a deterrent so that you can do elsewhere. But you wouldn't let them just go. So, here's the generous
That's what he got wrong. What about the microwave sound machine?
Here's no. The generous assumption. I mean, the microwave thing is bullshit. What if they did capture him? Because that's what makes sense.
And he's a shill.
And they talked to him and then let him go?
No, you're not gonna tell anyone what just happened here, are you?
Hey, you broke the rules. Stop it.
We're just gonna pull out your pubic hair. It's fine. Just move along.
If you do it, I'm gonna pull out one more pubic hair later, and that's gonna hurt. It's gonna feel very bad.
I'm just saying, it makes no goddamn sense. That story doesn't make a goddamn bit of sense.
It makes no sense in that context.
Not at even all.
I'm sure something like that happened, but I don't know.
I don't think anything happened. But also, here's another thing: he was dealing with the hookers, and he got caught by his wife, and he made up the shenanigans. And there it is. He's playing the long line. He's playing the long line.
I was going to take down the government, and I thought that maybe Cindy would help me.
Cindy never helps anybody.
Sorry, Candy. What am I talking about?
Anybody either. Yeah. So how would you feel about it? Was it interesting enough for you today?
I enjoyed this. I talked about it quite a bit.
All right. Well, there we go. We had a long.
Hopefully, next week I'll get that Fernando update. Fernando, sorry.
I could get it easy. It's on Art Bell's site. Just click watch it.
Yeah, on where?
You find
send me the link. So
just Google Coast to Coast AM 1500.
I did this morning though.
I'm just saying.
I'll do it again tomorrow.
It's there. It's always. I mean, that's old school. Except for people call in all the time and start quoting anime and shit, and then George Norrie's an idiot and can't filter that shit out sometimes.
I'm sorry. Are people quoting anime to defend?
So one guy,
the alien stuff.
Yeah. So one guy called in. It wasn't George Norrie either. It was a guest host, some woman, and he basically.
She was like, I saw this Akira thing.
No,
and
it wasn't
like...
Akira. He was saying stuff like he was abducted and they brought him to this island, and you got to get these.
Oh, Evangelion.
Nope. You got to get these balls. There's 7 of them, and there's a guy named
Trunks. Dragon.
Dragon Ball.
Rock the Dragon.
They even started using their names, and I was like batshit crazy how that got through. I was like, seriously, no one's gonna quote the Dragon Ball here. Like, there's Vegeta and there's Trunks, and Trunks is there to help you.
Yeah.
And like, are you shitting me?
Well, you have to name him Trunks because his mom is named Bloomers, but it got translated to Bulma.
I'm just saying. All right, Cheese Man, always a treat. See you around, buddy.
Bye.
Love this segment. I love this segment. I legitimately. This segment gives me life.
Does it? That's a shame.
Oh yeah, no, I always like. Okay, to be fair, every time I'm disappointed.
Take the drink.
To be fair, I said that so I do 2 drinks.
Yeah. I'll do one with you because I'm that type of guy.
I do like this segment because I want to be surprised once.
You want to believe.
I want to believe, just like the ghost segment.
The ghost segment's so fun.
I want to believe.
I like the ghost segment because we see dumb shit and we yell at it, and we're like that guy at the end who's just screaming at the ghost, like ah!
But he kept going back.
And he's looking in the mirror. She pops up. Ah!
Fucking hell.
That was awesome.
If I ever saw a fucking ghost like that,
I'd be out.
I would just fucking gone.
I would have jumped that fucking thing, broken leg.
I don't know, because ghosts haven't killed anyone yet, and like you know, maybe
that's not true. Japan, they do.
Oh, it's right. Japanese ghosts do murder.
They do murder. They do murder quite a lot.
Yeah.
The toilet ghost is also the most evil.
Yeah, I have seen things about toilet ghosts.
Oh, their one is it's called
and they're both horny and murderous.
It's called Hanako-san.
Yeah.
She plays hide and seek, or no, she was killed playing hide and seek. What's the rules? You got to do something.
Why would you hide and seek in the women's restroom?
No, she was playing hide and seek during an air raid, and she was murdered by a parent or a stranger. Or she committed suicide in a school toilet. They don't even know the answer.
And it's always.
I think that actually was a Hanako-san.
Either mildly horny or just murderous. There's only 2 modes.
To summon Hanako-san, it is often the individual must enter the girls' toilet, usually on the 3rd floor. Knock 3 times on the 3rd stall and ask if Hanako-san is present. If Hanako-san is there, she will reply with some variation of "I am." Depending on the story, the individual may witness the appearance of the bloody or ghostly hand on the hand of Hanako-san herself, may pull the individual into the toilet, which may lead you to hell. Or the individual may be eaten.
Can I go to hell like that?
Yeah, through the toilet.
Satan?
Yeah. Or the individual may be eaten by a 3-headed lizard who claims the individual who is invading Hanako's privacy.
That's a little bit of a twist.
That's an M. Night twist.
Where does the 3-headed lizard come from?
From Hanako-san.
Came from the toilet.
Toilet's dangerous. Toilet's real dangerous.
Toilet's dangerous.
Very dangerous toilet.
That's one of my greatest fears, for the record, is that one day I'm going to sit on a toilet and a fucking snake is going to be in there.
And bite your dick? Snakes on
bite my asshole.
Or ooh, what if it slithers up there?
I don't want no snake biting my asshole. I don't want it going up in there either, because then it's going to bite me on the inside, and that'll hurt.
It will bite you on the inner asshole.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, boy.
It's going to bite me in my virgin parts, and I don't want it.
Doubt.
Nothing's been up that far.
Oh, my God. Fucking hell. Needless to say, all you people are engraved in... what makes it a girl toilet? Snakes on a date. Oh, my God. So... I'm just saying, Bob Lazar is wrong. I actually think Bob Lazar is a cunt. I always thought he was a cunt. I never really believed anything.
I mean, I do think talking like this is exploitative because like, I do think he's leaning into people.
I didn't say Tom DeLonge's a cunt. I said Bob Lazar is a cunt. Now,
well, yeah, no, Bob
no, he's
Lazar
allowed to
was
be.
being exploitative before Tom DeLonge picked up Bob Lazar's stuff.
I think Tom DeLonge, if I made a claim and made it even in a paper or was trending online about how I could turn that water into murky shit using consciousness, I even think Tom DeLonge would requote the bullshit that I say and be enthusiastic about it. Even though it's total bullshit because I fucked with it, right?
Right.
Bob Lazar seems like a charlatan. He just does. He seems like a snake oil peddler of these tales. How he sees the self-importance. And it's this key of self-importance. Because here we go. Here's a big thing. So we talked about how his school records don't exist. Now you said the government could take it away. You're right, they could take it away. But then he got legitly caught to his even, I think he admitted it, with the prostitutes. Why didn't he get caught with the prostitutes with a drug overdose? The government's done worse for a lot less. 100%. For a lot less.
I mean, it's up there with not getting shot for violating your shit, right? And being on property where if anyone else was there, you'd be fucking shot.
Exactly. Where they're in their right to shoot you.
It literally says on the signs.
Yes, it says you'll be shot. Yeah. Government is shitty. It is. They've done less. You. MK Ultra. This is fucking smallpox blankets. I guess I don't know if people count that because of it technically wasn't American citizens, but still, MK Ultra, big bad.
Monk says government is shitty. Government is shitty. I feel like it's getting slightly better over time as people get better who are in it, but also
about the last 5-6 years.
Don't ignore. Okay, government is made of many parts.
It is. It goes through waves, like a roller coaster of shit.
Some people in the government are good. I can name names of people in the government I think who are good.
I can too. Not a lot of them, unfortunately.
Yeah. No, it's unfortunately a very small list.
I think Bernie came out with a thing today saying Democrats have abandoned or turned their backs on the working American, which I agree.
Okay. No, I mean, okay. In the global scale of what like our Democrat is, what we consider left, right?
Right. They're not left enough.
Is like on the low end right of other countries.
No, I still think they need to abolish the insider trading, the stocks. They need to get rid of lobbyism.
Oh,
they need to get rid of a
here's
ton of shit.
Fact. I could have done insider trading recently. Didn't.
You should have told me everything. You should have fucking betrayed it.
Do you want me to tell you things so you can be in the inside?
Yeah, tell me off
Invest
stream.
in bread. Invest in bread.
Not bread.
Bread.
White bread or wheat bread?
Oh, only what wheat bread.
Wheat bread.
Only wheat.
Oh shit. Space Force.
Sell all your stocks. Buy wheat. Wheat.
Dude, we should do a stock segment
no,
and just make it up and then just see what happens.
Make up like our fucking weekly stock picks.
Yes. Be like, you should buy this, guys. Is that against TOS just to bullshit that?
It's only if you say you're a professional. If you say you're a fucking bullshit, which we 100% are.
I wouldn't say I was a professional. I just wouldn't say anything.
Yeah, as long as you're not actually advising people, don't advise them. Just say what you feel. That's how people on MSNBC does it.
Really? They say they're not advising us to say. I'd be like, oh, I wouldn't say it's for them to buy. I'd be like, I'm going to buy this later, or this is real good.
I feel like, but I'm not a professional.
Season 2 of what's coming out on February 18th? Oh, Space Force. Never mind.
Oh,
I couldn't get into the show. I was very bored.
Has that actually done anything in like ever? Like the real one?
I think they're. I mean, they can't.
Because I thought we already had an organization for that, and it's called NASA.
No. I think the Space Force actually.
I launched a telescope up. It's pretty cool.
Oh, you have DHD in the background. Who's DHD? Who's DHD?
Who the fuck is DHD?
Yeah, the DHD. Oh, this thing. Oh fuck, Mike, I gotta get that out of there. It's the Stargate thing.
Oh, that buddy back there.
Yeah. That's.
I got a point.
Yeah. No, that's that. I don't know what that. We just found that in a pyramid. Don't worry about it.
We literally just got that. Like, I don't even know.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of weird shit in this place. I'm just saying.
We are trying to get the facts, and we just like take in anything anyone sends in.
Yeah, that's the Tom DeLonge way.
Yeah.
So
did you know that back there, that thing that's important that way, that I can't put my hand quite right because it keeps going off the green screen?
The water cooler?
Nope, further back.
Oh.
That way. The thing that is a circle-y thing with a red ball in the middle of it.
I don't know where. Oh, yeah, the DHC.
Ancient peoples use it for table tennis.
Oh, so, the thing that's weird is that... Where am I pointing? Boom, there we go.
Yeah.
That big, tall pillar there, that thing there,
that
I've been been talking to me.
Oh, cool.
Hey, don't worry about it. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes I hear it,
pills.
but there's other voices, and I'll fucking listen to those, dude. I don't need new ones.
I'm just saying, some of the stuff that is said is interesting. I find it interesting.
I do too, legitimately, because it makes me look at other things and be like, wow, this is a fucking spaghetti-like circuitous route you took to get to here.
But I find most of the content to be absolute bullshit, money-driven, and just regurgitating shit. Oh my God, I'm going to say it.
Why don't we talk more about my boy, the Mexican man, Alquibier? Where is my love?
I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Tom DeLonge is like Joe Rogan. He just starts saying shit.
Very close.
He just says shit.
But okay, Tom DeLonge is okay.
Vaccinated,
Alex Rogan
hopefully.
is a barbarian lord. We know this. This is the vivid image I have in my mind of this man.
Okay.
Where he's sitting in a fucking like animal pelt tent, and then he calls people in. Tom DeLonge is a wizard.
I wouldn't say wizard. I would say a jester.
Well, wizard
Maybe a bard.
in that like he is selling people his magic.
I would say a bard.
Do you know what wizards used to do back in the day?
Yeah, they bolt.
He's a fucking wizard.
He was an alchemist.
No, alchemists did science.
Well, weren't most wizards alchemy anyway? They
dabbled. But
well,
sometimes
no,
they would
alchemy
just, like,
can be science.
Wizards would be like advisors who would tell like their lords. They were like, because the sun is gone, the sun disappeared for a little bit. You have to murder all the children.
But
there's no way around it.
I would say he's not a wizard either. Other than Joe Rogan analogy doesn't work because Joe Rogan does the same shit. I think Joe Rogan
sits there angry, large man, listens.
No, I think he's
sometimes says somebody is saying something wrong.
No, different. I think Joe Rogan's a wizard giving his own advice too, of a same degree.
Joe Rogan's a wizard?
A wizard to a more primitive tribe. Yes.
Well, he's become that because he's listened to the words of many wise people.
All about those horse pills.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's converted over.
I mean,
yeah,
I'm saying they can't be different things because of Joe. I'm comparing Joe Rogan and Tom DeLonge being the same. They just regurgitate things that other people have said, and they usually say them wrong.
True.
That's what I'm saying. They're the same. They do the same thing.
They're similar, but like I feel like Tom DeLonge's a higher level.
I think.
Oh no, Tom, talk to Joe.
He did.
You can't talk to Joe.
He did. We even had it on
here. If you talk to him, you bring yourself down to his level.
This is like a couple of years ago interviews. I saw those.
I know, but it doesn't change anything.
I think they're the same because they just legitimately
same but different.
Same but different, but still the same. Yes, 100%. They say the same. They regurgitate. They regurgitate it and not know what they're talking about, but they say it again anyway. And they act on anecdotal evidence. Like Tom DeLonge does it constantly. I know a guy. This guy over here does this.
I know a guy. Top man.
Top man.
Say top man.
There are researchers. There's ancient astronaut theorists. There's all these people that Tom DeLonge uses anecdotally without providing everything. And Joe Rogan does the exact same fucking thing. Which to me is both useless because it actually usually is lying. Which also Joe Rogan has a really bad, his friends have bad luck, so it's really good not to be friends with Joe Rogan because of all the vaccine issues his friends have.
Good point.
But all the
How many top men does Joe Rogan have?
I mean, Bob Lazar has been on Joe Rogan's show quite a lot.
Oh my God, have they all been on that show?
They've all been on. I would even say Tom is one of Joe Rogan's top guys.
They're doing their best.
I will say this. Who do you think has a bigger following right now?
Between Joe Rogan and Tom DeLonge? Like legitimately?
Mm-hmm.
Sadly, Joe Rogan.
I agree.
Yeah.
Hands down Rogan.
Musically
Musically doesn't count. Joe Rogan doesn't play music.
I know. Like actual raw people listening to stuff they say, probably Joe Rogan.
100% Joe Rogan.
And unfortunately, a lot of the people who are listening to Joe Rogan are fucking stupid.
Uh-huh. Yes.
I
Yes.
don't know how to say it.
Yes, they are. Oh my God.
I don't know if you heard this. There's a guy we talk about, this giant clown, loves this show now.
Kevin Sorbo. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that guy.
Following Joe actual fans, Tom? No, I think the people who listen to Joe Rogan, who truly listen to Joe Rogan, actually are huge fans of him and actually like hold him on a pedestal. I honestly do.
This is the argument I've heard
almost.
because I did a little bit of research because I was like, what is up with this guy? And it's legitimately people who are defend his idiocy because they're like, well, he brings smarter people on the show and makes them talk, and that's interesting. And it's like, but you can get that anywhere.
And also, he invites people on, and then he shoots those smart people
It's
down.
why Tool brings me here.
Right. Right. He brings on smarter people, but then he shoots down their shit with anecdotal evidence.
100%. Well, now it's because he's listened to a lot of people. Do you remember when I posted that thing, that anecdote in Discord?
Which one?
He's now heard from the Tiny Hat Man that what you say is wrong. So how do you defend yourself against Tiny Hat Man?
With a big hat?
Do you have a larger hat?
No.
See? Discredited! Garbage!
I'm just saying, he does the same shit. He does the same. And it's not great. I don't think any of it's great. I think it's
I would listen. I don't know if I call them deadly anymore or not. But I would listen to them.
Because they have a large hat? Is it a top
They
hat?
have a bigger hat. Yeah.
I mean, you know what type of people need hats?
If you knew what you were talking about, you'd have a larger hat.
You know who wears hats? Bald people.
It's true.
Very true.
Yeah.
Just saying.
But bigger hat is, in fact, greater than small hat.
It is true, but both bald usually.
This is also why people listen to you, because you have more glasses.
And I have more hair. Shots fired sideline. Because it doesn't like 20 tabs open. Well,
Solomon,
20 tabs
have
are too in the bag.
tabs.
Jesus Christ.
What are you doing?
Would you want to eat some food from someone in a smaller big hat? I would like to eat out of the big hat because there's more food, right?
I would go to the guy with the big hat because I assume that he would like have a sign out that says that he's a wizard at food.
Well,
and I'd be like, yeah,
no,
dude.
because if
he has a big hat.
He has a big hat, he generally would, I would assume, have a bigger brain because he's bald, so he doesn't have the hair to hide.
Is it like a chef hat where it's taller?
That's like a souffle though, so it's usually like puffy and caves in on itself. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just saying Joe Rogan and Tom DeLonge are the same. I don't find anything they say
similar.
Grossly similar.
I am saying this for the sake of Cheese Man.
Grossly
I believe in
similar
Cheese Man.
in their methodology of
I am not going to group up
anecdotal bullshit.
I am not going to defy the sanctity of this room by saying that it's the same as Joe Rogan.
I'm just saying.
Because then I'm going to have to make this room a fucking, like, a...
Should I get Bob Marley back there and some Elon Musk
Do we have
pictures?
to put, like, a ring in here so that we can do fucking mixed martial arts or some shit?
Oh. Which also... Oh my God, I saw a video about that too, and I was upset. Why do people hate vaccines so much, man? I don't get it. Whatever.
Oh shit! I don't know.
I question Cheese Man's trust in Tom
because it made me feel bad for 2 days.
But hear me out. I question Cheese Man's trust. Cheese Man.
I'm defending Cheese Man.
I know you are, but
me, the Cheese Man defender.
If Tom DeLonge says anything, this is my thing. Okay. Let me restructure this. When anyone says any story that they're not writing themselves, I look it up. I want to know more about it, more than what they're paraphrasing. I want to know specifics.
Yeah,
it's what I do across the board.
Yourself.
I just look it up. I want to know what's going on.
Yeah.
Cheese Man, when Tom DeLonge says shit, do you look up anything or do you just blindly believe in it?
Ooh, that's a challenge.
That's the question. Because I even love, like, again, John Cusack's one of my favorite actors. Also, he's an activist as well. But if he ever writes a story and he makes any points about anything, I look up what he's talking about. If he's talking about people in Michigan being not having water, I look that up. I want to know about that. I don't want to just hear that little 2 sentences he talked about. I want to know more. I'll do it to everybody. Nope. Blindly believe at this point.
You know?
At least you're honest. At least you're honest about it.
Devil's advocate.
Yeah.
What if Tom was right enough in the past? We don't know. We don't know what happened before the show, Tool.
Yeah, I do. He told us tales of what happened before, and we
No.
We've countered them. We've countered them.
It's not. It wasn't that.
We
it wasn't
made.
broadcast.
Some of us did the experiment to try to challenge some of his shit.
What experiment?
Well, the water note experiment. We did that.
Oh, the one that I have on the edge of my desk that said I should do.
Yes. The IKEA experiment was grossly exaggerated on his behalf. Skinwalker fucking Ranch. Fucking hate Skinwalker Ranch, and he fucking is bullshitting his lies about that shit.
But.
Yep.
This is the argument that works for some shitty people in the world as well. But don't worry about it.
This is true.
He talks about things that makes you look into stuff. And isn't that valuable?
No, because that's like saying
it just makes you mad because you had to look it up.
No, it doesn't. Because here's why. Because he's making me look into things, and I know people aren't looking into it. And even on top of that, that's like saying, hey, those people staying at JFK saying he's being resurrected is making me look into shit.
Yeah. Do your own research, they'll say, as they try to sell you bullshit.
You do know,
I'm just saying other people who are shitty do this exact same thing, but I'm giving Tom DeLonge the benefit of the doubt.
Thing I want to know. So he says, I also accept any valid points.
Tool, did you accidentally pull out your microphone?
Did. Thank you.
All right. You were so angry.
I know, I was angry.
You fucked up.
I moved it. It's so sensitive. I got a new cord. So, I agree. Cheeseman does. He does at least somewhat. And when you say you accept any valid point, like the point that you mentioned valid.
This is the problem.
Is
how do you disprove bullshit?
Yeah, you invalidate everything that is an actual point. So it's kind of bullshit.
This is the classic, right? Like this is like when who's the guy? Great physicist, sits in a wheelchair because he's
Stephen
fucking
Hawking.
Can't talk. Thank you. Has the time travel thing, right?
Okay.
Where he sets up a party where he tells the people in advance, quote, like a day, and
he tells them the next day
to the party.
So he has a party, and then the next day he mentions there was a party. Please come for it, and then no one ever shows up.
Exactly.
So, but
this is the exact same argument.
No,
right?
It's not, because here's the problem. Even though Cheeseman, we had the water experiment. You did it. I did it. Joystick was supposed to, but didn't. Monk did it.
I've done it in a different reality.
We all did it. And we proved when Tom DeLonge literally said this happens, it doesn't happen. You still credit it to being
because
true.
Tom DeLonge was regurgitating something from a different guy.
Yeah, he was regurgitating that Japanese guy who was not even a scientist. He was a fucking marketing guy who was just writing self-help books.
Who literally lied about the outcome of his experiment.
Right. But Tom DeLonge said it be true. He also said the IKEA experiment was true.
I don't remember the IKEA experiment.
If you say, like, I love you, plant, you're the best plant in the world, it will grow. But if you say, like, fuck you, I hope you die, it will die.
That's a fun experiment. I wish I had a plant that I wanted to kill that didn't just die on its own.
The issue with that one is when you do talk to your plant, it does grow a little bit better because you're
it's because carbon dioxide.
Exactly. But it doesn't matter if you're saying I love you or fuck you. It's going to do the same thing.
Right.
Feels that every human has this ability, but not every human can master it. We're not trying to master it.
Cheese Man is bringing up the truth. What if we just suck?
But here's the issue with that. That's like
we do suck.
That's
you can't say that we don't.
No, I'm the best. 1, 2. That's like
true.
saying anything. I could be like, hey, actually, Tom DeLonge isn't the best, but Joe Rogan is. But you can't prove it because Joe Rogan knows the truth. He's the master. He has the ability to master it. He mastered it, but none of you guys else know. You're relying on a negative. which is why it doesn't work. You're relying on something that is like, I'm in an exclusive club. And he's in that club. We haven't mastered it. Yeah, you would think with our small group, it would have been bigger if Joystick did it. Would have been able to do it.
What?
I know, right?
We would have had more data.
Right. Well, I mean, I'm just saying, if everyone did it, it still wouldn't work. Because you know why it doesn't work? Because it's bullshit. The IKEA thing was the fucking experiment was run by marketing. It wasn't double blind. There wasn't any control group. It was just two fucking groups of kids. It was bullshit. Also, buy nice IKEA ware. They have nice cabinets. They're all shit hot. I shouldn't say that joke.
I do like the IKEA shit. I still have IKEA shit in my bedroom. Thank you.
Well, wouldn't there be more people like that? I'm just saying.
I got side tables. I got dressers.
You asked us to prove it unless it's valid. Anything we say won't be valid because of the logic of no one. Every human has the ability to, but no one can master it. So, by definition, no matter what we do, it can fall under the guise of we're not masters to do it.
Well, no. Hear me out.
Yeah.
If no one has mastered this technique.
Yeah. No.
If there are no masters.
Right.
Are you saying there's somebody who's mastered it?
No, you're saying anyone who tries to disprove it is not able to master it.
Right, exactly. If there are no masters, if there are legitimately no masters, how do we even know it's true?
There are masters, the ones who say it exists.
Where are the masters?
The Japanese guy.
Who? Okay, I thought he was maybe a top man who's being kept in a vault.
No, that was a Japanese guy who claimed this tale.
Right. I'm just saying.
Or IKEA.
If we don't have
IKEA's the master.
If we have the masters, we should be able to observe the phenomena.
They refuse.
It's the time travel argument.
Actually,
if we have somebody who can do the thing, we should be able to see it.
How about this? Like we saw in Ancient Aliens last Thursday. The guy who said you put what was it? Both polarity, like whatever, through this pyramid.
Dual polarity.
With in a centrifuge. It will go in other dimensions.
Yeah, you put a pyramid on your head.
No, it's a metal construct that he made.
Hear me out. You put it on your head, and then you put magnets in it, and it sends you to the past.
They asked to prove it, but he was never able to prove it because he didn't want to.
Weird
how that works.
I can't understand how that happened.
And that's my point.
How could he not prove it? Oh my god.
I want to be wrong. Let's be very fucking clear. I want to be wrong.
I want to see. Here, all right, here's the list of things I want to be wrong about and be proven, right? Here we go. Magic?
Yep.
Love to see it. Ghosts?
Would great.
Love to see it. Anything about anything that's outside of our planet that's alive? Would love to see it. This is the list. 3 things.
I would love to see all this stuff being true. Unfortunately, I'm not going to do it in blind faith.
Nobody has managed to do it.
You know what?
It makes me upset.
You know what? Not borderline. This is not even a borderline. This is facts. Cheese man, you're a blind fanatic. This is the essential Catholicism. This is essential any religion. You are a blind acolyte.
Where you have to have faith.
And the fact that we prove it, you've quirked about it. Where's the camera? You've quirked about it. I've quirked about it. We do the gotcha moments when religious people make a comment about God and we're proving them wrong. And we're like, ha, 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 look at these people. You're doing the same thing the religious people are doing by any actual valid criticism of contesting it is not valid because we're not people who can master it.
For deadly sake, I would also accept
if there's a fucking sign of Cthulhu, I would like at least some warning. So yeah.
I would be happy to see something that I can't comprehend and be driven mad.
Yes. I mean I'm already
at least it would be interesting.
Yeah. I mean, we got that thing over there it is.
Don't look at that.
Look at that.
I read the documentation. Don't look at it.
I'm just saying that's
it's right behind me. I'm not gonna look at it.
Kevin Sorbo movies. Oh my god. Sam, I want to be wrong, but I need repeatable evidence and data. Exactly. You mean evidence. And evidence isn't someone saying it. Evidence isn't a story, an anecdotal story. Because of, I'm going to say the Joe Rogan thing again. You know how many fucking people Joe Rogan knows who has had such a bad reaction to the vaccine? Like a gross one. Heart failure. Fucking somehow got AIDS. A billion other fucking weird shit. You know how many people
I was sharing a needle with a hepatitis person.
He does it all the time. He just says all these things. And just like their fanaticism of people who believe it, No evidence of it. Just anecdotal. I know a guy. Not good enough.
I mean, here's the thing.
Yeah.
Possible. 0.11% of people. Do you know what else you do though that has a higher risk of then getting like AIDS from a fucking
Drinking
shot
energy
from a
drink,
vaccine?
using a cell phone, eating a hot dog,
Driving a fucking car.
Yeah. I'm not saying there aren't reactions to it, but the reactions they're saying they're having aren't actually even in that 0.001.
Yeah. I literally went to a thing for work about this not too long ago.
You know what
like,
the symptom?
It's in my brain that we already do just living. Just waking up in the morning and going out the fucking door. You accept risk.
I'm saying also with the Joker one with one of the guys who was having a heart attack, he didn't even have a heart attack. He was having a panic attack because he's a fucking idiot. Probably was on the phone with Joe Rogan.
One of those people who's like, I'm gonna get the 5G in me.
I'm just saying the same thing. It's legitly the same thing. And for us to be able to criticize, I'll dare say it, Q, Trump, Joe.
Oh my God! What if we alienate Q and Trump, Tool?
I know.
Oh my God, that
I'm
would be terrible.
When every party's doing the same thing, we got to alienate and criticize all of them for doing the same thing.
Fuck people who try to sit there and control other people by saying bullshit. I'm gonna say that all universally.
Isn't that what Tom DeLonge's doing?
Well, Tom DeLonge isn't controlling anyone. He's just saying, "Isn't this interesting?"
No, he's not. He's saying,
this
"Buy
cool?"
this book."
He's saying, "Hey, Cheese Man."
He's saying,
Cheese
"Buy
Man.
the book."
Buy my book, Cheese Man.
At the end of it, yeah, he is. He's saying, "Buy the book."
I need groceries, Cheese Man. Buy my book.
Buy the book. Buy the new album. Come to my shows. That's 100%.
His albums are pretty good, though. I mean, the albums are fine.
Are they, though?
I can accept
I don't
that.
like AVA. And people are dumb enough
it's
to be
fine.
controlled. I guess if you care, you just have to out control the lemmings. You're talking to Cheese Man right now, Deadly. That's I'm just saying.
Well, Cheese Man's not gonna walk off a fucking cliff. Cheese Man's just gonna be like, I understand where they're coming from.
Are you sure? Cheese Man.
I hope so.
Tom
Cheese Man,
DeLonge
don't walk off a
says,
cliff.
"Walk off a cliff." Would you do it? If he said, if you jump off a cliff, walk off it.
Oh no, Tom told him to walk off a cliff.
But if he said, you'll go to another dimension of enlightenment, and you'll be able to go back and forth anytime you want. Oh, so there's a control to the limit to your blind faith.
I feel Tom never has said this for the record. And if Tom did in fact walk off a cliff and actually come back, I might be on board.
Well, he doesn't do it in front of you. He's the last person with the Kool-Aid.
Oh, okay. Yeah, of course. He's the last person.
If he told you to drink this
What happens to everyone
Kool-Aid,
else?
would you do it?
What flavor is it?
Grape.
No.
So,
No,
or red
no way.
cherry.
Could have gotten me with cherry. Could have gotten me with cherry.
Yeah, Monk, we're a bit synced a lot. I've been saying it right as you're typing it. So how would you find this segment in one word? What would you say?
For what now?
This segment and Tom DeLonge updates.
This segment is long.
What would you say?
Like
Describe it in
DeLonge
one word.
One word.
One word.
Questionable.
Damn. That'd be something more positive. All right, fair enough. Let's get back to the mega room.
I'll enjoy this segment, but like, there's never a point I've come out of this where I'm like, I think he's onto something.
Just give it the updates, and I love you for it.
I
We're going to the main room.
enjoy the exercise. I legitimately enjoy going through it.
We're going to the main room. Be right back.
All right. Anyone throwing up out here?
No.
No.
They haven't been throwing up, unfortunately.
That's real unfortunate.
Night, Cheese Man. Great show.
Have a good night, Cheese Man.
This is the longest show we've had in a long time.
This has been a long
It's
show.
a 5-hour show, boys. We made 5 hours. Oh my god.
We haven't done one of these in a while.
No, usually we have like a deadline of 9 or 10. We went past, which is good. We had a lot of content.
We had a lot of content.
We had the game challenge, which I didn't do the first one. I should have done the second one. The game I was worst at, I did the best at.
Weird.
I know it's weird how that works. I'm just naturally great. Yeah, I mean, it was good. Let's talk about what we're gonna do the rest of the week. I started Control yesterday. Oh, the game Control. Control's okay, I guess. It's not
Control's good.
It's just not my cup of tea. It's kind of too slow.
Okay. Here's the thing.
Yep.
Like Space Truckers, I enjoyed, right?
Yep.
Because of like the aesthetics and like everything around it.
Space Truckers.
Control is the Space Truckers of games.
Oh my god, no, it's not.
Everything like around what you're
not.
actually doing is fantastic.
Right, I know, but the mechanics of the game are just boring and been done.
Oh man, please just play.
Well, I should say boring.
To the point.
It's just.
All right.
They're not bad mechanics.
I'm gonna say where you need. If you hate it after a point, but it's close to the end.
Oh my god.
But you need to reach it.
Makes me.
It's so.
You know what you're talking about? That makes me want to play Area 51, the David Duchovny, Marilyn Manson one. Not the shooter one.
The cigarette thing. There is a point that game fucking pops off so hard.
I don't have time. The Raid. I don't think it's called The Raid. I think it's the one before it.
To play that game for at least 6 hours.
Oh my god, that's a lot. That's a lot.
I know it's a lot. We did a show.
Consider how long we did this show today.
I know. No, definitely not Raid on. Oh, the game Raid on Area 51. Oh my god, that game.
No, Area 51.
No, is that multiplayer?
All right. Here's the fact. Hey, wait. So how would you feel if I put light gun games in the challenge list? Because you can do it with the mouse.
Can I?
Yeah.
I think it'd be kind of lame.
Anyway, Area 51 is always great because you could shoot the good guys at the start and then play as an alien. Because if you only shot the good guys
in what game,
you unlocked a different mode where you Area 51, the arcade game with the light gun.
Yeah. They made a game called Raid on Area 51, and over 1 million people are storming Area 51, defend the base, and shoot them all before they see aliens.
Damn.
Everyone's doing the Naruto run.
Oh, shit.
Oh, my God.
I want to play Paul because you could decide to play as the bad guy if you did the wrong thing, and that was always funny.
I like the Area 51 David Duchovny one. I just like David Duchovny, though, so I guess I'm biased. But
I can't believe you like David Duchovny. He tells you lies about aliens.
All the time. Here's what we got going on. Tomorrow we're going to be doing God of War. It might be a little late because I got to wait to see if...
Boy!
I know, it has to see if I have to drive someone to jury duty. Wednesday we'll do the same thing, probably. Hopefully we'll beat it by then. And Thursday...
Will the boy be beaten by then?
I'm hoping so. I'm going to beat the shit out of him. I'm over halfway through the game already.
You should bring the boy to his uncle. He'll help.
Oh, he'll unblock that hole. Thursday we're going to do Prime Directive, new format. We're going to... Even though he sent me a thing, I have to look at it, even though I don't think...
Even though you've still called it Prime Direct.
Twitch, because it's Twitch Prime.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh.
Yeah. I call after 6:15 every day for 2 weeks until I'm excused. Jesus Christ, that sounds terrible. He wants to do the history of time travel. Jesus Christ. Can we... Is that even...
That sounds like a fun one.
Is that on...
Who's time traveled before? Because Stephen Hawking would like to talk to them.
I know, right? I have a feeling it's going to be just balls. You stop with the Prime? I actually order shit still, so.
I'm almost done with Prime. Also, just as a fact.
Because it just fucking takes... They don't do 2-day anymore?
Well, that one I can justify because, like, unprecedented times or whatever.
Oh, here we go. Oh, shit. Well, we're gonna have to watch it, too, I guess. Yeah, so is your fucking colon once Uncle's over. There we go. There we go.
These are excellent clips. I'm so happy that you can pull those up so well.
No, Sullivan's pulling them up all the time. I'm just clicking.
No, I'm talking about like on the stream even.
Oh yeah. History of time. I'm just double checking. If he's sending me shit, it is on it. An hour movie, 2014.
Monk. Here's a fun fact. Talking jury duty. Is it fun? I don't know. I've been called for jury duty twice. Both times. Let off. I have fucking no idea what it's like to actually do jury
I've never done it. I think I was called once, but they mailed it to my mom's house and not where I was at, so I never did it.
Yeah,
whatever.
I did it, and I was like, all right, call the number on the day, and they were like, no, we don't need you, dog. And I was like, all right, chill. Hang up.
Because I'm hard of hearing. Oh, I mean, I just said, I said the Sarah Silverman joke that I can't repeat. So because people deemed it insensitive because it was, but you say like when they're interviewing you for
Can you imagine
jury duty, you say the most heinous thing you can think of, and they'll just kick you off. They won't want you on it.
Well, no, I mean, can you imagine though? You were there. You're on the jury. Life or death. You're talking. The guy on the thing, possibly death.
Oh, for him or me?
Like, I have the power. You have the power.
Oh, for him. I thought we were talking about me.
No, not you. Not you. Not you. You can be like, fuck that guy. Isn't that empowering? Don't you want to do that?
I mean, don't you do that every day when you're driving?
No, not so much. not so much. I don't have a judge saying like, yeah, do it, dude. Do it. Like judge is like locking eyes with me, and I'm like, I don't know. And he's like,
yeah, I probably would.
I'm like, oh yeah, no, fuck that guy.
I mean, if I would hold the door open for him arbitrarily, and if he said thank you or not, that would dictate his life.
Is that okay? I would see how that guy puts away a grocery cart.
I was gonna say that. I would ask I would like, I want to know how does he put away the grocery cart or not?
Does he put it in the thing?
If he puts it in the thing, he has a chance. If he said no, he's out.
Guy.
Because that means he only responds to the stick.
Yeah.
Because that's true. I believe that to the core of my life. If you don't put your grocery cart away, that means you're only afraid of punishment. And that's the only thing dictating what you do and don't do. If you don't...
Yeah, you're basically a fucking animal.
You're an animal at that point. The only thing stopping you from doing an act is the stick. Not out of just human decency. So therefore, if you don't put your shopping cart away...
There are people...
Fuck you.
Who have to pick up your fucking garbage if you leave it in
That's
the
people who
lot.
litter. I believe they're the same type of people usually. And also self-entitled fucks. So put your fucking shopping cart away, you sons
put
of
it
bitches.
Where it goes. They put a thing.
It's
saying,
not
put
even
here.
that far.
Put it there.
They're like within every 4 fucking cars. Because the wheels didn't not stop working. I got places to be. Oh my god! If you were in court right now,
you are borderline. You are dancing
no, I wouldn't care.
Fucking line.
Because then you're just putting your burden. Because you took first off, the
that cart
decided not to stop
now,
working.
Where it shouldn't be.
You drove that cart through the whole store, and now only at the end when it mattered, 3 carts, you couldn't be bothered to push it for that 15 seconds. You put an inconvenience for other people, the wind, damage for other cars, someone bumping into it. You put your entitlement higher than everyone else's. I would X that shit off instantly.
For the record,
yes.
Monk, you do what I kind of, except for where like I always like, do a small cart and then I feel weird because it doesn't fit with the big cart,
right.
So I push it all the way back to the store like a fucking loser.
See, that's.
But if you reorganize it to accommodate the other carts, you're like a fucking saint.
So yeah, you guys push all the carts in, so they're all in one push start, right?
Yes.
Yes.
You push
100%.
them so that they all fit together. If you have one of the small carts and it doesn't lock in, you don't just throw it in the middle because that's like, what are you doing?
No, so the next guy would grab it and use it. He wouldn't use it because the wheel's not working. So why would he use it? He'd pull it, and then the person trying to push the cart would realize it's broken and pull it aside.
Yeah, exactly.
It wouldn't.
Now you've created a problem.
You did. You're the people that cause traffic. You're the ones who don't stop at the red light, green lights when you're entering in. You just go regardless. That's there to control traffic.
Okay, this is the one point that she just brought up.
Uh-huh.
If she didn't just leave it like, okay, the part that kills me is when people leave it in a parking space. That's the
worst.
That's garbage.
That's the worst. But I even think putting it on like a curb
if you manage
sucks.
to move that cart to somewhere where it's out of the way in a parking lot before abandoning it, I will give you a pass because you put in effort.
I disagree because here's why. The cart weighs.
You disagree because I understand.
Cart weighs like
but
what?
Also,
2 pounds, 3 pounds.
Hear me out.
Yeah.
If you put a broken cart into the thing with all the other carts, the cart shagger is going to come over, right? Grab that thing, and then not be able to push it properly because the fucking broken cart in the middle is fucking up the whole thing.
If that one cart's not working, the weight, because they have the machines to push it, they don't do it themselves. They connect to the thing and it auto goes. They won't be affected.
Well, I mean, you are taking a broad assumption that this place has the auto.
All of them have the
auto.
Also,
I appreciate. Yeah, sorry, you're gonna burn in hell. But also, like, yeah, she didn't put it in the cart bin, and that's okay. She didn't put it out.
One wheel's broken.
Effort
you can
was
easily
put.
shift it and get it.
An
those 2 car
attempt was
legs.
made. We will give you not the gold star. The gold star is reserved for good people, but I would give you like a bronze star. Like an attempt was made.
I wouldn't know.
At least you're not complete human scum. I think it would say on it.
I disagree.
There are people who are worse than you.
There are.
This is the metric.
But that's not the metric you should go with. That's the terrible metric. That's an absolute terrible metric.
Hey, wait a minute. Remember when at the beginning of the year?
Yeah.
When we said that the New Year's resolution was land on the tracks? I
haven't done it yet.
I feel like not being complete human scum is in alignment with that goal.
I mean, yeah, but have we landed there yet? I don't think we have.
Well, there's a lot of year left to go.
I know, it's so fucking much. It's sad.
Yeah, sometimes putting the cart back in the thing where the carts go is enough to help lift that up a bit.
I should have marked it. I'm a dumb idiot. I should have fucking marked this, and I'm dumb for not doing it. But I want to watch the VOD. I'm going to watch it one of these times. Where I want to see where the what do you call it? The curtain closed. I want to know what happened. I want to know if we're gonna get some. Okay, it's open there.
Because we're talking about landing back on the tracks. I feel like that's a good New Year's attempt.
Oh, it closed right here. I want to see what's happening. We're gonna see it right now. Okay, I see it. We're gonna fast forward this right now. 2x speed. Turbo, go. All right, so I'm gonna see if I see a person in the window. There's Jesus in the window. Oh, that's not a good sign.
Wait, is this happening behind us?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
So I'm watching that window. I had it on my other screen, so I'm just gonna get it.
Oh.
Nightgown.
It'd be
We're
very
good.
funny
We're clear.
if you mirrored.
We're clear.
Oh, we're not. No ghost?
We're clear. It might have been a ghost. It was a nightgown. Victorian style, actually. Probably was a ghost.
That's probably a ghost. I don't think anyone wears Victorian style nightgowns anymore.
So yeah. All right, that's the show. We'll be on Thursday. We're gonna watch the show, but we're gonna also be on tomorrow for games. But for a show, we're gonna be on Thursday. We're gonna watch something, and we'll have drinking for it, and we'll drink a lot. I don't know. It's my first time. I don't know what to tell you. With that being said, have a good night or don't, and remember, guys, I'm not saying good night. I'm just saying.